So the host unmuted my mic. Okay, on. Ladies and gentlemen, how is your morning? How's your morning, guys? Are we on? Are we on? Quite a chilly morning in the city of Nairobi. We have Crispin Khalid Olusun from Nigeria. That's the first. That's the first Nigerian we are seeing on the live stream against Samuel Crispin from England. Remember yesterday, Samuel lost a game just marginally by failing to check the bag, which is one of the most important skills for any Scrabbler. Khalid, I'm not familiar with this game, but I can see he has 6 wins plus 755. He's seventh placed. So hopefully we'll see whether he can use the blank already in his rack with the KSIMS. This is definitely going to be one of those tough games because the table is beginning to shape up. So you can see Samuel with the Z and the V, the Q, the O, the N and L. Clunky tiles, but will that be able to say? Will that enable to give him a victory in this game? This is going to be one for the books. You can see exertion on the board in Onet, Lausia. Khalid just holding on to the blank and with the double S. Okay, so okay, so how's it going?
So someone doing it again. 5 minutes on the clock. I think from the way things are going, someone looks to be comfortable lead. Oh, there's a bingo landing right now.
Okay, will this bingo by Khalid be able to miskins? I don't know what the blank is.
Nasikia kama audio yangu ina bounce back.
Okay, so we are just in the final minutes. We can see Samuel has some 4 minutes to go. He's just isolating his ZE. Not so sure where he wants to place it. Khalid has a Simpkins bingo. It's homeless. You can't see what's the plan with these tiles. But on the live chat, if you are tuned in, if you are locked in, if you are watching wherever you are from the world, kindly let us know what you are seeing and the best moves that you are seeing. So Samuel just short of time, and I think he should play much faster. I think he takes some time in his words, which is okay. That's his strategy, and that's how he comes up with his best moves. So will we be seeing Khalid, the guy from Nigeria, come up with something? There is Simpkins available through the floating N mini skis. I think he had tried Simpkins, which was challenged off. So I think the spot just being blocked, the floating N. Samuel playing a little bit cautiously, and we can now see the N, the L seems to be the L and the N seems to be the perfect tiles for providing lanes for bingo lanes and the T. Holding on to the Z, quite a powerful tile. Not so sure whether it will be quite powerful in his end game with the 1 minute 45 seconds on his clock. Okay, he plays pause and Zen. So Zen just taking you to the post. Will this be enough to just secure his win? I think so. I think that will just be enough. So just checking the stand, we can there are two unbeaten players. That's Fernando Dineth and Mohamed Shaikh. Those are the two unbeaten players, Dineth Fernando from Australia and Mohamed Shak from Pakistan. On the live stream, we have Samuel Crispin from England taking on Khalid Olusun from Nigeria, both with 6 points and one loss. Okay, maybe we can move to the overhead mic and possibly sort out some of the technical issues we are facing at the moment. Players shake hands. We can move to the overhead mic.
Yeah, but just a minute. After this, I took the manager like here LV and his editor. So I could lose, but then I drew. I mean, I didn't know what would happen. It's entirely. American plays South.
What do you think about the game so far?
The games are okay. I think it's off to a much slower start, not as fast as fast as we expected, but definitely it's going to be one of those games for the books.
Okay. Right next, we'll be having Mohammed Shaikh from Pakistan versus Dinesh from from Australia. Who do you think is going to win in this particular challenge? Will it be Fernando?
Fernando showed us an awesome game yesterday, so I'm definitely rooting for him. He's a long the Nigerians was just to show the Kenyans that they are actually much better than them. We didn't know that because Kenya started playing in the first national championships in 1991. And then we later come to realize so Nigerians have also been playing and they started in 1986. They had their first national championships. So it was quite interesting hearing him talk. Up to now, we haven't had an African champion from Kenya. So it was interesting talking to Toke from Nigeria about that and just learning about the history of the continental level and the world. understanding how some people might not know about the game, and that's why we need you to keep like sharing, and you can just click a share on your WhatsApp status, share on your socials, and just let people know the world is here in Kenya.
Yes, and speaking of Toke, he's among the founding fathers. So you can just imagine if such a man, such a man of high esteem, still playing the game, and these kids are barely 16. Most of them are either 14, 15. By the time they are reaching to Toke's age, such a young man, I'm sure these kids will be quite the force to reckon with. And these competitions are what will grow their talents, from the national tournaments in their home countries to international events such as this. So this is something that will help grow the game internationally, not just locally. And so far, so good. I'm liking the various ways different federations are coming up with to at least boost their youth programs. We've seen Uganda. Uganda has been having this drive with schools together in schools, led by Murundi Godwin. That is extending what was already being done by the likes of. Remind me the name of treasurer in Uganda. This gentleman who does.
Mugisha was in Ghana.
Uh, he's been pushing for the game in the different schools in Uganda, which is quite good. I remember Ivan Sentoro was also quite trying to boss in Uganda, and we really appreciate every person in the federation in Uganda for pushing for these high talent students coming in Kenya. We also shout out to each and every coach, each and every federation for pushing for the kids to attend some events. It's not cheap. Yeah, you can just imagine air travel, accommodation costs, bills. You have to kids eat at once. Yeah, you have to make sure that they eat all meals. You're becoming a mom and a dad outside of the home. So thank you so much to all the coaches who are pushing for more participation. We thank all the moms and dads who have taken time in their schedules to accompany their kids to such events. And it's quite amazing when you walk out of this room and you see moms and dads really talking and engaging. So it's a family event for pointing out the likes of Mother to Someone, Christine, around. I can see she's very active on the Wesper channel. Hi, and thank you so much for that. We want to see you guys engage with us, share with us, and shoot some fire emojis like the lady John the Minola. Shoot those fire emojis, uh, those likes. Yeah, we want to see them. It's very cold, very chilly over here. We want to get some heat from you guys. We are waiting for these two amazing players to come right up. And Muhammad Shaikh from Pakistan versus Dinar Fernando from Australia. Yesterday we had someone over here singing some opera songs concerning Fernando. And from what he played, I think the best question for today would be the first one to start. Which time did Fernando play in yesterday's game? Which time did Fernando play in yesterday's game? So write it down in the charts. You never know. If you're here in Kenya, you get some goodies, enjoy them at village markets. They've given us this lovely venue, the Trademark Hotel. And if you ever travel to Kenya, make sure you book a room with Trademark Hotel. They have top-notch service, so don't miss out on that. And I'll remind you guys, the question is, what night was played by Fernando Diaz?
Okay, so right to the games. You can see Mohammed just going for his strikes in bag. What's he coming up with? John, do you believe in the aspect of luck? Scrabble.
It's quite controversial. Majority of the players, scramblers are very superstitious. I've seen guys who must knock tiles on the table before they place them on their rack. Like when they're shaking their bags, they have to hit it by the table so they can pick well. No, that is one Fred Magu from Kenya. I don't know what other superstitious things majority of you do. There are guys who cannot sit on the right side, they have to sit on the left side of the plane, which is quite interesting. Um, I can see he has an opportunity to play now Talak. He can play cat to start, but Talak is a much better scoring move. Yes, Talak lands on the board for a mighty 48.
Okay, what's his sleeve? I'm just seeing a glare on this.
He has an A and a D.
Black dropping quickly using the Q.
So Dinas Fernando has the RPTIZRA. What do you play?
The Z. I totally love the Z. I don't know whether they use it. Definitely just going on a double.
Once your opponent scores a potato, the first move, you have to score. Yeah. So the Reese.
Okay. Just using the Z as it should be used.
Yes, yes, yes.
We all know the things and the what's the it has a front hook.
You have freeze.
Okay, so we'll definitely be seeing the F somewhere. The clunky V and C. Is that an R upside down?
Yeah, yes. Now these are the people who were talking about yesterday who placed their tiles upside down, confused. Look at that S. Look at that R. The R is literally upside down. My brain is not thinking, looking at that. Here's the G, A, B, C, D, R, S. He has a better chance of playing the black back for 23 points. That is atop the B's. I will play Brava, but the rack will be quite won't be that good. Retaining a CBS, so he ends up playing the VAC.
Okay, just blocking the front hook, disposing the V and the C. Okay, not bad.
So is that an RTRAPVN?
Having a there we can't maybe the developer mic you can focus on reducing the glare on the tiles.
So Pan lands on the board. Zap Pan, very good. Okay, wait, if he actually had a bingo, he had the word paravant. But how many of us know the word paravant?
I think I'm the only one who knows it.
Oh, what does it mean?
Keep us company on the live chat. Let us know what we are seeing, what we are not seeing. Some of you are experts more than us. Definitely, you can see something we are not seeing. Just leave a comment and let us know how the game is going, what time it is, where you are. We are players from all over the world, from Nigeria, Australia, England, India, Pakistan. So let us know what time it is. Are you watching the game late at night, like we used to watch the World Cup from Kenya? Are you watching the game right now? Is it early morning, afternoon, in the evening where you are? Let us know. Let us know.
So right now we have 19 people watching from the from the SK YouTube channel. 21 people. Guys, shoot those fire emojis to us. We're feeling very cold over here. Putin is in the building. Yeah, it's 7 a.m. over there. I believe you're in Nigeria. It's 9:15. 9:15 a.m.
Okay, so there are plenty of enemies.
Oh, because you just said you're the only one in Niger who knows the word parabat.
Very wise, very smart person. Very smart person. So I see a bingo being dropped brondes.
Wonders.
Borders. He had the option of playing brondes and that was the two options. Bingo, and he uses it well. So scoring 70.
Yes, 9.
He had an option of scoring 87 somewhere else. I think on A2 using better luck. Was he scared of better lucks? Or,
Maybe. I mean, it could be that. Or maybe he just wants to open up the board. More.
I think that's okay. Either way. So we can see trunk just dropping quickly.
I think trunk is one of those brilliant words. I love looking up. When I look at a word, it just excites me. So trunk is like a very interesting word.
Is it easy to miss it? Considering when you have the Q, you just think
Yeah, you
of
think of the Q,
the U.
but that's why we have Q without U words. Yeah.
For sure.
So that Mohammed has 150 points ahead of Dinas Fernando, 103. So he has a HYER, and the other two channels that are upside down. Which tiles are those?
ASI.
Yes, I believe so. Yes, he does. He plays high under the borders. I just looked up at Fernando's rack, and the first thought that came to mind was the word virtuoso. But you can only wish to pick certain titles. He has about two lined up, var 2 and OU. So we play the var 2 for 16 using the hanging R from trunk. Oh, okay. He's opted to play Vro. Vro. There is no OT.
Fortunate enough, yesterday we saw a only two-letter word. Hey!
I think OT is one of those most bullied two-letter words.
Yeah.
Most times we play with so much pressure and very quick.
Yeah, for sure. So just checking the average scores. We have we have 6 players with an average score of over 500 points. We have players with a positive score of 1/1000. So there are players still having a field day here, beating their opponents helplessly, like the way we saw one of our Kenyan being beaten yesterday. Hopefully, some of our Kenyans are coming up. We have Lilian, we have Christian Mushori, we have Ethan Wanyonyi, Kelvin, we have Stephanie Wambui, Margaret Joy, we have so many Kenyans, including Seth Wayne and Adrian Gache. So we definitely going to see some good games to us. So Virtu coming in quick. We have Mohammed with the BHAIS. There's still some glare on the back. I'm sure it's affecting those watching on YouTube too. Kindly, if that can be sorted out.
So Mohammed is just about to drop his word. Then he
Ice.
stopped. He was quick to stop. So that scores a 42. Do you like the baritone? I think it's a good drop, but you're leaving the S and the E to come land on that particular spot, and it's quite a risky spot having that go behind.
Okay, what's our boy Fernando going to do?
So the 28 guys watching us, kindly drop your flags, drop those fire emojis, tell us where you're watching from. What's the time where you're watching from? Let's keep the conversation going.
Okay, first side going to land on the board. First side, it's anagram phrased.
It's Fernando's time. So Dineth is checking. Has he? Oh, he has played his OU.
Okay, first side, it is coming down
Oh gosh.
to block it. I think Mohammed is just running away with it. Okay, is he choosing phrased over first side?
Yeah, for 81. Similar number of points. I think he does. He want to leave the R on that lead. That's one lead. So phrased for 81. Looks like he's undecided. I don't know what's going through Fernando's mind right now. Uh, so phrase lands on the board.
Okay, that's a nice move on the OH. The OH has the hooks for O, it has an S, an M.
Mm-hmm.
So Jam just dropping in, fitting in nicely, but opening the 9 timer lane.
Yes,
Not
yes.
sure whether that decision will be costly.
He might just be angling for a night timer to get ahead of his opponent. You never know.
Sometimes you just need to desperate.
Mhm.
There's that luck aspect of all which you're talking about. Perhaps like something nice and
I still think so.
okay. W,
The K, the U-E,
is that a J?
no, that's the UKELOEW. Mohammed has a YNDRSTU. So you can either play triced with the one of the T's triced along the trunk. So if they triced ARNY talax, the T that will be 99 runs. It's a very nice spot.
Will you be able to spot it?
We cannot, these guys are quite good.
Yeah, but the way is arranging his ties absolutely. Does that go well with his medulla oblongata? Is that what sparks his thinking?
Clearly, he's leading, so that's
Okay, yeah, that's going for Gory.
gory.
Okay, he hasn't settled for it.
Okay.
And
So here's the U, the R. Okay, so he ends up playing the one gory, something that is full of gore.
Okay, what do you think about his name?
The STN and D. Okay, not so bad considering he's Peter Blanc.
Okay, the gods are smiling on him, the gods of Scrabble are smiling on him.
So both of them are unbeaten. 7-0, 7-0. Fernando has the highest spread of +12, 29, which is quite a great feat to have at this juncture of the game.
Are we going to see him move back to less than 1,000 spread after the end of this game? Or will he be able to manage his play well and ensure he doesn't lose by quite big margin?
Yeah, that's the hope. So with Putin, I really wish you were in Kenya, you'd definitely carry one of the goodies. So you've already spotted the word. The word is one of the bingos is intense, but there's so many other plays. But now question is, does the intense land on the boat?
Okay, what options does he have?
It's about to flip. Okay.
Okay, there is stand on 13E, there is Blue Knights on N4, and Storm on N5. Are those options viable?
The stand is a very beautiful overlap. Oh, he spots do nights for 65. I'm sure once he sees the stand,
Beautiful overlap with this there, but guy scores his bingo with Blue Knights for 65.
yes, 65 points.
Wow, it's just running away with it, flying away with it. The guy from Pakistan, the Pakistanis have not come to play.
Oh, is Fernando changing styles?
No, I think it still has his K and W.
He might remove the tiles from his track. So far, so good. These guys are quite quick players. We've barely played for more than 15 minutes, and they are 17 and 14 minutes each.
Wow, yes, we had talked about the time issue yesterday. So I think they're actually quite fast at the moment. I was just checking the standings for the last top 10 in the World Youth Championships. 25. And so far, okay, we have been dropping. Okay, they are all
What is the challenge?
okay. Okay, it's been accepted.
Low was the best move. Oh, he has the other blank.
Okay,
Oh man.
I think it's just a
Oh,
play.
yes, Mohammed is really outspeaking Dineth. I don't know how do you deal with that? Do you get frustrated when your opponent is outspeaking you?
I've learned to deal with that. Yeah, I've learned to deal with that. It's just part of the psychology. Like, okay, just accept something. Right? It's one of those things you just come to learn because no matter how sad you get or no matter how annoyed you get, it's not like you're going to change the outcome.
So we can see the XEL has been set aside. We have the IEM blank for Muhammad. I think for me, anytime Axel lands,
He doesn't want to use the blank.
he's looking for another bingo. Anytime my opponent outpicks me, it can get quite frustrating. But as I say, this game is also quite psychological, so you need to guard your or maintain your poker face.
Uh, Otherwise, your frustration, you may just end up being beaten much more. UK landing, just dumping the queue. I think at this point, I feel like the V blocking, the other V blocking, I feel like his chances of being going are being limited. I'm not sure. I don't see any opportunities for boy Fernando.
From the West page, I like the comments are really coming in, which is very good. Uh, Jelomocas is wondering what paravant is. Someone else, Nimona Atapat, he overlooked a lax. Yes, maybe he did not spot it. We have comments from Penumbra Struggle. Good morning from Istanbul. It's 9:20 a.m. Noah Slatkov, 54-26, watching from Canada, 2:30 in the morning. Wow, what dedication! 2:30 in the morning watching this. This is how we were watching the World Cup. Watching the World Cup at 2:30 in the morning or 1:30 in the morning. We have Ikan Sharora, 27, 11:20 p.m. in the US. Thank you for the coverage. Thank you for joining us. Have several other people talking about the stand and the phrase will be beautiful. That's Nemona at a part. So we're going to post, Wespa has already posted the standings. So Jello, you can check out the standings from the posted links. Keep the comments coming in.
First place versus second place. Both players with 7 wins. One game is definitely going to lose. And, we'll have only one player. Remember, the World Youth Champion Mangav has already lost one game, so it's there. Nobody's winner. He's not winning the tournament unbeaten. And not so sure we'll have unbeaten or a organization in this tournament. So the way things are going, it's like everybody just wants it. Most of these players this year, they were in the top 10, so definitely going for the top spot, including someone who will just score the next stream this game easily. Plenty of time on each player's clock, 16, 10 minutes, so plenty of time to think on the end game and make their decision. Is he going to use his blank? Okay, his blank. He's not using his blanks.
So apparently one of our Jello has commented that Ink locked a bingo on the triple word thing with the L, the word oligemic. Or is it oligemic?
It's polygenic. I know when they say that, I actually the word. So it's polygenic. Okay, so that was a miss, but not quite a big miss. We have Mr. Crisantos Okioma, one of our squaddies in the Scrabble Kenya team. How are you doing, Mr. Okioma? Hi, is your brother Nick and family. Thanks for being here. Not so sure why you are mentioning the name of the president as the OHO. Thank you so much, guys, on the Scrabble Kenya side of the tournament. There's also the Wespa side. Make sure you are on both sides, liking, commenting, sharing. Just click the share and let it go to your WhatsApp or to your Facebook, to your Twitter, whichever social media site you're using. That actually helps us a lot with the oil nut dropping. I don't see any other bingo lane available. I think the game is just about marks and possibly Fernando can get to the 300 point mark.
Mhm. So this game was quite tough for Fernando, but hopefully he'll pick it up. It's still very early in the morning. 8 games to go. They're playing 10 today. This is the second game of the day. We can see Mohammed Iraq. He has the GIIOEE blank. Not much to do with, not much to play with.
Okay, so we have two Nigeria, one Nigeria at the top 10, and Olamide at 11. We have Sophie. Sophia was the best female in the last World Youth tournament, I think.
And she's holding strong, position 14. I think I met her in the lavatories yesterday. She was like, "Oh gosh, the tournament is quite tough."
Okay, we have Abdul Kudus at number 26 with 5 wins. And our first Kenyan is Mbithi Brighton with 5 wins too. Okay, so possibly we'll have more Kenyans and Nigerians and players moving to the top 10. It's just good to settle in the top positions because at times you might assume the bottom positions are easier. You might assume they are easier players in the middle or in the bedroom, as we call it. But you might actually be beaten severely in the middle by the lowest rated player. So it's always good to be at the top so that you just keep. Maybe if you lose one, you still take one. Do you see any of our guys, Kenyans, going to the top 10?
Yes, yes. We still have a long way to go. I think we will need to have a meeting with them. I think being under the lights, being under the close monitor of everyone on the stream might give them a bit of fright, having that majority of the players have never been on stream before. But hopefully we'll keep our cool and deliver something good.
Yeah, they know we are watching. They know we are watching. We are live from the capital city of Kenya at Trademark Hotel, just offering us the venue for the event. One of our major sponsors, just shout out to really grateful for that. Plus our several other sponsors who will be mentioning as the stream continues, and we will just telling you more about them and what they do. In the meantime, I'll just move on to the blank. Notes. I think it's one of those.
Oh man, I know Fernando has tracked and found that the blank is still, but is not yet. He's not seen the blank yet. So I'm sure when he reviewed the FACTI, he was hoping to pick up the blank, only to pick up the J and the D.
Yeah, that's what we call. I think in literature you call it. It's kind of dramatic irony. It's like when the viewers are watching, they know what somebody has done, but the other people don't know what he has done. So we actually just waiting for the other person to discover that this person has done this. So you're just seeing that in the as you're watching. You can actually tell somebody has had the blank in half the game, but somebody else is just hopeful of getting the blank. We always go for it. We are human, we have to be hopeful and look forward to the best, just be optimistic. And in this case, it's not working out for our boy Fernando. So, okay, so the Australian guy, I haven't had a chance to chat with him. I'm not so sure where he comes from. Alex from it's Sydney, it's Melbourne. Maybe we'll just have a chat with him and let him know how the Scrabble environment is, where he comes from. Do we have any Australians watching live cheering their boy Fernando?
So far, I've not seen any Australian flag on the Westport page, but if there are any, let's go to show some love. Show
Yes.
some love to Fernando. He's giving it his best. Yes, today we're playing 10 games. So far, this is the second game of the day. We have 8 more to go. Yes, let's show some love for Fernando and Mohammed Shaikh, Pakistan. So if you're in the comments and you're from those countries, kindly share your flags. Let's see where you're coming from.
Yeah, for sure. Fernando doesn't need to walk alone like the guy from Liverpool, Samuel. So let's just put him, let him know we are here, we're watching, and those from his country, we are supporting him. As for us, personally, we just have to be prejudiced and support Kenya, of course. And hopefully, we'll be proud about our support. Just like supporting Arsenal, Man City, Manchester, no matter how much you support them. Are you a football kind of person, Joanna?
Yes, and you mentioned Arsenal and I've looked at
I
you.
know.
Why are you mentioning Arsenal?
That's the support we are talking about. We expect to see that.
I'm a United fan.
Yes, I've been at Manu. I started supporting Manu inadvertently. Like I didn't even know. We are just like 3 boys in our family, and we are like, which Arsenal, which Chelsea. And I think that was it. That's how we made our choices concerning the teams. And up to now, I'm still supporting Manu. I'm not as happy as I used to be before.
I totally understand.
2007, 2008, the golden years. But so how long have you been supporting Manchester United?
Started off 206.
Uh-huh.
Dad, when you with your dad, you tend to follow the team your dad supports.
Most.
Yes, I can see Lawrence 65, 63 waving the Kenyan flag on the SK YouTube page. Let's see some more flags. Tell us where you're watching from. What time is it over there? And if you're in Kenya, or yes, if you're in Kenya, you stand to win some goodies from our very generous hosts, the Village Market and Trademark Hotel. You never know, you might get some tickets to some fun activity with your significant other or your friend. Over here, we call them mpoa. Mpoa means your significant other. So you never know.
Yeah. Some of us are feeling quite cold. So the word Mpoa just evokes a lot of memories. Okay, thank you so much, guys, for joining me. We have 37 watching now on the Scrabble page. Can we get more subscribers? Can we get more? Just click the like. Like, that's for free. Like, that's something you can just do right now. Like, just click like. Leave a comment. That's something you can do. Click share. Join if you are philanthropic enough. If you have some few coins, you can just click join and become part of the team. You know, just support what the live stream is doing. Develop a mic, what the commentators are doing. It will be very important. As we watch the end game with Mohammed in the final minutes.
I can see Mozart Slozat. You tell us how do you pronounce that? Mozart Slozat. 6309 from Antarctica. Yesterday you were quite active in commenting and participating in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us. Guys, continue telling us where you're watching from. What time is it? Over here, it's super cold. It's 9:45 a.m. So Ronald Credo, 2689. He did not wait for Damwizel. That would have been a very nice play. Damwizel. Like Damwizel.
Like a win, like a beautiful, it means a beautiful look. Yeah?
Yes,
That's
yes.
damsel, I think. So I used to call some girl who was still like, so my damsel. I don't know whether it means the same thing.
Richard over here is an author, so best believe he will be quoting poems and all kinds of things to beautiful ladies.
Yes, that was a young girl or a married woman. Yeah, I used to call it. It has so many variants. Damosel, Damoiselle. Is it a French word? It's a Chinese. Damsel. And
Damwizel.
I remember I used to call her Damsel, and she used to be smile so nicely. I hope you have smiles on your face as you watch your guy Mohammed. Yeah, I'm sure the Pakistanis are quite happy. They have come in numbers. There's no space in the spectators zone. Like people are just so crowded. You can just see their families and their kids and their parents, and it's quite awesome. So, what's been played? What have I missed?
Joseph has added. Mm, right now, we have the archive landing.
Yeah, with 32 seconds to go, is it going to have the negative 10? We have a negative 10 for the youth championships. I just got down plus 5 for challenges.
Yeah, that must be there.
Okay. It's crazy how 30 seconds look so small, but it's actually a lot of time. I remember a time I had the time pressure and I was making 1 minute and I'm like so panicked yet it's for Scrabble you can actually make it like 2 goals, 4 goals,
Yeah.
that
This game, it takes a lot from you, apart from the language aspect, which now push for in the schools. It helps the mathematics aspect. It also helps with the thinking, being flexible enough, mentally, that is. It also helps with decision making, critical thinking.
quite a number of benefits there. I remember I started playing Scrabble. I just saw people playing. I think when I was like 10 years, I just saw somebody playing when I was 10 and I was like just interested in the game and I learned and it's really improved my English. I was so good in English in high school. It improved my math. Math was just one of those subjects I was just so good in. So I didn't know then. By then I didn't know. I can see the game just come to an end. Overhead mic is I hope they're going to speak English.
I don't know what else. Is unstone valid?
Joanna. Joanna. Hey, let me see Joanna. I'm sure the Nigerians relate to that. And we are hoping to see more of the Nigerians on the top 10. Is it a Nigerian song? Is it a Ghanaian song?
I think
Joanna.
I'm not sure. I know it's just a song my kid loves singing to
I also love it when I just find myself going like, so we have Joanna in the house. It's an awesome morning. We've seen a very not so competitive game. Not competitive, but we just saw Mohammed taking the victory. Going home with the blank, I think he played the blank, but he didn't we didn't see those kind of fireworks to be expecting from the blank. What do you think about the games of Joanna?
So well, the game was quite interesting. These kids, when you look at how they play, it's not just placing letters on the board. There's a lot of thought process in it, and it's quite a mature way of thinking. And we were just talking about the benefits of the game of Scrabble, and it's something we really push for and advocate for in schools, especially here in Kenya. We've recently had the Kenya Secondary School games, and Scrabble was one of the games that was being played. And we had more than 200 players across the country convening at M-Pesa Foundation for the competitions. And by the end of this week, this team will be heading to Tanzania for the FIASA competition. So at least the game is getting to the schools, which is really good. And we hope that we will get to the level where Fernando and Mohammed have gotten to. We'll be having Fernando again versus Suyash from India. And I hope this is going to be a great contest, great competition between these two. I know right now Fernando wants to at least get back up. That was his first loss in a world tournament. Having been sailing with more than a positive spread of 1,000 plus. Right now, I know he's geared and fired up to beat Suyash. And we also want to thank everyone who's been on stream with us. Thank you so much, Mozart, from Antarctica. We have guys from Canada, guys from the US, others from Kenya, Nigeria. Big Putin has been quite active with us, commenting, sharing some of the words that he has spotted. Hamisi, where are you? Yesterday you were on fire with the sports. Yes. So wherever you're coming from, wherever you're from, post your flag. Let's see where you're watching from. And I'm sure you guys are going to have a lovely time today. It's 9:54 a.m. and things are just getting hotter and hotter.
Yeah, things indeed are getting hotter and hotter despite swearing, I'll be soon putting this away because we are really. I was, to be honest, when I heard my dad is coming. To be honest, I felt like after his performance, he was number 8 at Causeway. After his performance, I just felt like this is an unbeaten kind of game. Like you just win, like just have an easy tournament. But no, we are not seeing any easy tournament. We have seen Samuel, a very excellent player from England. We have seen Fernando, the guy from Australia, Mohamed from Pakistan. We have the Indians lined up. We have like 4 of them in the top 10. The guys from Pakistan, Sri Lanka, we have Imad, Nigeria, Khalid Odusun. We haven't seen a guy on the live stream yet, but so far it's shaping up. It's shaping up. We're on day 2. Yesterday we had 7 games, 7 awesome games. First game was just kind of mind blowing with bingos such as Euronitic and Muffling and the likes. We had our first 9 timer on the live stream.
Yes, and we asked what was the 9 timer.
Yeah, let us know what the 9 timer was. We are giving away a special award, special prize. We have so many goodies to give you guys because you are here with us and you are keeping us company, which is a very special thing. We don't take you for granted. It's not, you have so many things to do, I know, perhaps, but joining us and just keeping us active in the chat and letting us know what you're feeling, where you're watching from. We deeply appreciate that. Just keep it locked. Click a like, click a comment, share, let your friends know about the game. Joanne, how old were you when you learned about this game, and when did you know about the competitive side of it?
The first time I ever saw a Scrabble board, I saw the outer part of a board when I was 8 at a relative's place, but I never got to play it. I later on played the game of Scrabble when I was in high school, when I was in Form 2, which is basically grade grade 11, yeah, thereabouts. I was 15 or 16. So the first time I ever competed was in Form 3, and I only got to participate once. Then some issues here and there, you know how high school is. So I never got to play Scrabble again in high school. But once I was done in high school, I joined the university I joined. I was able to join their club, Daystar University Scrabble Club. Yay! And over there we got to go to various competitions. It was a fun ride, you know, playing competitively in high school. You know how fun it is over here. And then afterwards joining the national circuits where we have monthly tournaments in different locations in the country. We just recently had the Nairobi tournament at Strathmore University. We're heading to Machakos this September. So anyone who's planning on traveling to Kenya between now and September, you can make your plans and opt to play in the Machakos tournament. So Machakos is quite close to Nairobi. It's just slightly on the outskirts of Nairobi. It's a very nice place, very sunny, full of mangoes during the mango season. Yes, and we are having Dinesh Fernando versus Suyash Manchali from India. And right now, I'm quite interested in seeing how Fernando takes up this particular game. I think we can also give a big shout out to the Australian team. Uh, we've had them separately participating in the World Championships, and they're quite tough. Having only one representative, let's keep celebrating Fernando for this, for coming here and playing solo. Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a big task. It's not something small. You know, we always have as you had said, the air courts and the relation and the food.
Yeah.
There's so much planning for it. Some call Scrabble a game of passion because whatever you're competing for at times isn't that as high as it should be. We have at the World Championships, we know what's in the top 10, $10,000, which is quite some good money, but you know that golf kind of money, pay $50,000 kind of thing. Hopefully, we'll get to a point whereby we have such top prizes. You know, that's what motivates most of the players. But for now, we have the youth here. Most of them we are seeing quite so passionate. We are seeing some 6-year-olds here just walking around.
You might even wonder what's happening. They get to play at the under the sea theme park, or are they playing Scrabble? They're quite short but quite brilliant.
Quite brilliant.
You were talking about the prize monies, and I would like to make a shout out to Michael Tang, the Costly Challenge organizer. You've recently seen that we have the Costly Challenge next year. 2028. And the prize monies are crazy. From 500 participants to anticipating 1,000 participants.
We definitely get over 1,000 participants. Definitely, the prize money at over $20,000. That's like some 25 million Kenya shillings. So
Yeah.
I'm sure the Nigerians, I saw them on the Scrabble African group, and they're like, that's our money. I know they're going to write their own and who's there. Some of the ones we have recently adopted from Nigeria. Joan, will you be participating in that?
Count me in, count me in. Where the money is, you will find me there.
Okay, so I'm trying to be one of the most competitive Nigerians, Asims, and you know. Wow, then
The elders too.
don't talk about those guys.
They play in the last division with the kids.
We have over a year to prepare. So it's a Scrabble. It's about the preparation control. You have to be mentally it. You have to learn your words. You have to learn your words. You know the strategy. And just go and go for your luck now. The luck is now 5%, 1%. But you must know your words. You have 2 letters, 3 letters, 7 letters, 8 letters, 4 letters, 5 letters. So just make sure you are good with your words. That's I'm talking to the beginners, maybe those who just
I think it's just everyone.
you know, these pro guys, there are things they don't tell us. There are things
They're not telling us.
They're not telling us something. There's something about the game which they don't tell us. You have to learn, you have to squeeze the information out of them. Because, you know, somebody you can have on the words, all the tactics, but I feel like sometimes it's a pattern and you should know. There's a strategy, you know, which somebody cannot even be helping. Learning words from the music, their variants. So that somebody who is not aware of a variant word. So we have seen the word like damsel. Find somebody who knows damsel but doesn't know with the S. Doesn't know whether it takes an E after, doesn't know whether it can take an E after, in between. Yeah, this part of the world. So I think it's all about just the pattern we should learn for the game. Even if just right now, they just learn, go read part, but you have to play them, and I'm thankful at least I get a chance to play with the Bukolos and the Oyendes and the Tongas of Kenya, and you know, maybe learn.
And the future is indeed bright. So let's all prepare for all those international competitions coming in the next number of months and years. So next up we have Dina Fernando versus Suyash Manchali from India. And we'll just wait for the next round.
Okay, definitely looking forward to that. And hoping to see another Kenyan on live stream. I hope we get a chance to see links. You know.
I'm waiting to see a lady. Any lady on the stream that would be awesome.
But I hope there will be no tears on live stream. Joanne, we have seen some players, chess players. Okay, the host unmuted your mic. We are on. The players just shaking their hands, and we are now ready to see Fernando avoiding a second consecutive defeat against India's. What's the name?
Suyash Manchali.
Okay, Manchali. Swahili, you may think that's Manchali, mwanaume, kijana. So some of these ones, by the time friends leave the contestants, most of them they have learned so many Swahili words, simple words like jambo. You taught them some Swahili words yesterday.
Yeah, we learned the word miache.
Niaje.
Miache is a greeting over here. It means, how are you?
Okay, you can see Nieve coming in very quickly. Is it the best?
Yes, mieve is best move.
Okay, so Fernando just starting with Nieve.
Mieve.
Okay, it's the pronunciation part. Count me out. I just read the word. Actually, we are told that when we are learning Scrabble, when somebody challenges, you just say the word that appears me ever. Don't say me eve or me or because somebody can actually know whether it's valid or not. Okay, what's the response from?
Suyash with the Painio decides to play Panima.
Okay,
That's the second best move in that particular rack. Now Etenade by Dineth. Will he see the one Nitten?
okay, written available for Dinesh. Fernando is not lined it up yet.
Oh, he has.
Okay, so we are seeing Mitten dropping in one, two, three, four, five, six,
Yes.
seven.
Drops.
Boom! Mitten on the board. The first game of the Fernando. That's a wounded lion. He just lost his last game of the live stream. It's the lone warrior from Australia. The house Kiwi. We call them the Kiwi or the Kiwis from New Zealand. Nigel is from Australia. New Zealand. Okay. No,
He's an
Aussie. Aussie. Okay, Newton, Siash has Suyash. Suyash has a Z and a duplicate Os. Do you see anything for him? Zuid.
so there's Zuid for 51, there's Doozy for 78. Vanandoli says that blocked zonoid.
That was not a
Is it
bingo.
really 49? 49 for zonoid. That is along the mitten, the last E. Zonoid going down, or zonoid starting from the, the second, the third one to the second E. Zonoid for 53, so it's still there, but Doozy is the best move at 78 points.
As a busy play.
Along the triple. Okay, so this show is a Doozy.
Awesome, awesome. We're going to see that on the board.
I hope so. Yeah, Suyash only has 7 wins and 1 loss. A positive spread of 676. So Zonoid, yes, Zonoid lands. That's that best play for 53.
Okay, Zonoid.
Yes.
It takes an S, so probably going to see its fruit later, hopefully.
Yeah, we have a bingo on Dinner's rack. Let's see. Oh, okay. Right now he's on fire.
Not
Now
wasting
you
any
spotted to
time.
play it.
Spotted to play it, yes, not wasting any time. Just saving his clock for perhaps the end game. History.
History.
History. Okay. Has it taken us? Okay, it takes us
History on.
yes.
So 156.73, and it's barely. We've only done how many moves? 3 moves. 4, 5 moves.
The board looking quite beautiful.
Yes, yes.
The dove being lined up with the BAB. It takes no N for the history on the book. No S. Dove, is that his best move?
Yes, 39 points. Has he completed it? Let's see. Yes, he has.
Okay, what's up, move both players at the top of the game. Them just throwing their best moves, and it's awesome to watch. That's a pleasant game to watch. Still, even with just some maybe 30, 40 points adrift, that's manageable. So we are up for a game. We haven't had a chance to see Suyash in the live stream.
Yes, this will be his first time on camera. Hopefully, he will stick around.
Hopefully, as we wait for Nigerians to come up and show us a show. We have Mega Mula on the live chat section, just waving the Kenyan flag. We have Low.
So whose turn is it to play? Fernando's turn to play.
Bolt. Is Fernando thinking about bolting away?
Or maybe he has used one of our taxi hailing apps is called Bolt over here.
And that's
Maybe he grabbed a Bolt over here while coming to the venue in the morning.
okay. So Bolt coming down quickly. But just still 20 minutes. What time is it? Euros. As you can see, Intel coming from Fernando. You can see his trio coming from Fernando. He has the duplicate ends. He's planning to use the end in his next move. He definitely knows the hook.
So he might have been saving the end for that.
Yeah.
But doesn't land. Be days.
The base.
Remember the word we learned bedbuff, dwarf.
Dwarf, yes.
We dwarf on the Scrabble Kenya page, and
Yes.
we got a very weird meaning.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to know some of these, the meaning of some of these words, just to retain from memorizing the words. You can see the Dave coming in and the blank and X. Okay, we can see Fernando capitalizing on his N hook with Jean.
Yes, for 44 points.
That's what we expected, and that's what he does. So wasting no time on it, wasting no time on the move. Wow, is Fernando flying away with it? Is Yash still in contention? He has the X
Yeah,
and the blank.
still very much in contention. He has a 52, a positive for 52. with the ox on the triple word. So if he plays the ox, he remains in a very beautiful rack for the next turn,
Okay.
and he also gets to score.
Also, not only scoring but also having a good rack lead. Does he have any bingos? He is blank.
Yes, he has the word Xeromas.
Yes, so he
But
just
do you play the bingo first, or do you play the bingo mocha then play a bingo next?
the Biboka just comes first. If you're scoring over 50 and you can keep the blank at some good times, that's the most preferred move. We can see such a young person already knows that, not rushing for the bingo, just saving while scoring marks. He picks the V, and the I is definitely
So the debate in the Westport group is whether or not Ox was the best play, and from that reasoning, playing the bingo mocha first, then maybe a bingo will follow. So from what he's speaking, maybe using the E over there. Removers for the next time. Yeah.
okay. So scoring over 50, coming being the next move, definitely taking the lead. Okay, he opens up the e-sport, and Fernando has the blank too. I think he just play Pearl or okay, he has no option with the triple.
So he had the option of playing removers or marvers. Marvers. Yeah, that was 75 points.
Wow, what a game we have in hands. It's now become a so Swedish just going ahead with some 50 points. Do you see a comeback from Fernando, or is it the second consecutive defeat?
Oh, there is another comeback coming. Just have to wait and see. He has the A, double G, double L, P, L. So he had saved it on gap atop bolts.
Yeah, that shapes off one of the G's. And,
Oh,
so the okay, Klanger, is there a Klanger? Yeah,
not playable.
not a bad pick
Yes.
by Fernando.
That's a very bingo Iraq.
He definitely something and reclaiming the lead. You can just see him sipping some water, cooling down. The guy from OC, the OC guy. Always Fernando being in OC. We expect Fernando to be in Spain, Miola, Colombia, this soap opera kind of countries. What's Fernando doing in Australia?
It's quite volatile national, the population that is. So, as you know, he has from quote unquote so countries.
Of course, we have so many Kenyans in Australia. We don't know that they're tuned in. And there are some Kenyans from Australia. We know the bigots are quite popular from there. We have Kenya is quite diverse and specific where they stay. When we hear about Minnesota, you just think about the kisses. When you hear about Australia, you think about the Gales. Like people used to settle in communities. We are communal, we are social creatures, we are social people. So we love being with our community. And for us today on the live stream, our community is Scrabble. That's why we are here. just a small interruption. What has he played?
It's genial.
Does it take an S?
I don't think so.
Most of these words, they just kind of setups, we call them setups, just genial doesn't take an S. Genial doesn't take an S, so okay.
Reals lands on the board, 66 points. Looks like Fernando is fighting tooth and nail for this particular game.
Yeah, it's gone 10 points ahead. Hopefully this keeps in contention. We have an S. Fernando now leading by 10 points. Wow, what a game we have on our hands. The W landing on the 2, the double letter. Wayne. Okay, so this is going to be a seesaw of marks, one player taking the lead. When the other. So Suyash is back on the lead. The T, the A, the E, the X, the U.
We're liking the energy from the Westpac page. Lots of comments, keep them coming in. I can see Akshay Bandar has just pointed out the horizontal blank. Jello spotted the drills before it was played. Daniel Mohanguzi has just joined us. We will sort that out. We're in a very big room, so there might be some bit of a bounce back. It's going to be sorted. We have Lord Libon. Both almost had allergenic. Unfortunately, when you say almost, there isn't much that can happen. Not unless you spare an extra tile, or if you get the lucky bit where everything aligns. There is not almost in a Scrabble. And Kashar and Ekancharora 27 love the find on days, but maybe fast. I think we'll just have to find out what was the thinking process of playing the days fast. But so far, so good. We're at 375 for Suyash, 338 for Dineth, and he's just dropped the one AUF.
Lauf. Pronounce it. I don't know how you pronounce it.
Laugh.
I've just had you just shout out to people. I've had one corny guy, one funny guy, one interesting guy. Mwanguzi Daniel. Shout out to Mwanguzi. I had a chance to play him in Mombasa, and it was quite an awesome game with him. Mwanguzi Daniel, a big shout out to you, and thanks for joining us. All of you on the live stream in the chat section. It's quite awesome. We're really grateful for having you here. It's a big pleasure. It's a big honor just having you as well and giving us cover in the chat. Wow, it's that's one of those inviting games going to the end game. This game will be decided by the final end game loops. I remember some people don't go to the end game. Some people don't. Some people don't go to the end game. They don't like going to the final section of the game because they're sure their opponent will be well skilled, and then in the end game. I don't know about you guys. What do you think about the end game? Is it something you're confident going in for, or is it something you'd rather just try win the game earlier, lock the game, and have a comfortable win? Of course, the question is rhetorical. Most of us just going for the win, going for the kill, and seeing off the game comfortably. It's a tense game. Both players with time in their hands, 15 minutes for Suyash, 16 minutes for Fernando. Wow, holding on to the S. Will the S be decisive in this game?
I think he still has a chance. He's only 22 points behind. That is quite close considering what Suyash has. He has the AC, EU, AUE. Apart from the three from the C, everything else is a 1 point tile. So right now he just needs to score, avoid that particular the loss. Yeah, as I say, this is he needs to do this to at least come back from the last game where he lost against Mohammed.
Yeah, for sure. Is that the last S? Does he have the last remaining S?
I believe there's another S. There's another S in the back. I can see guys. There is Vanand only saying Dinet hiding his bingo. Yes, we talked about this yesterday, whereby you place your tiles in a way that your opponent cannot tell what you have. Someone else is saying, Jerry is saying Alkuba. Alkuba, I believe, is for Suyash. Daniel Muhammad is saying that's Rossetti find one. Hope it lands. Scrabbler 27 is saying Rossetti unlikely to be blocked. And Daniel Muhammad is saying lands. So let's wait and see if Suyash will come to A. He has AUE lands on the board.
Okay, remaining with the ACEU, not the best leaves, but at this point, just changing of the blanks. He picks the K, the H, and the other C.
Oh gosh, Rossetti for 91.
Wow.
And that's how he wins again.
Has he? Is it over yet? Is there a glimmer of hope?
Yes, there is.
There's always that small chance. It's just like let's say 60 marks away.
But what he's just picked right now might not. So it's very unfortunate he won't get a +5 if it's a challenge.
Okay, it's a challenge, of course. You just have to. I will have challenged the one, to be honest. I'm quite confident with the Rosette with the E. With E.
So it's more Rosette like. So it's Rosette. I think so. Yeah, that's how I explain to my opponents when I'm playing.
Okay. And definitely there's that pain of challenging. Sometimes you know that word, but you just feel it painful that
Yeah.
the opponent has played the weak move, and you just feel like, okay, I just have to confirm this. I know it, but I have to confirm it. It's always good to confirm.
Yeah.
There's nothing bad as being beaten with a phony word, which you did challenge.
Mhm. So far we have 36 people watching from the Kenyan Scrabble Kenya platform and 48 on the Westpro platform. The Westpro platform is quite active. Let's see some more comments from the Scrabble Kenya side. Gamula, you shared your flag. Let's see, what do you think? What would you play if you were Suyash, Lawrence, Chrysantos? Tell us, what would you play if you had Suyash's rack?
Do you see any openings? Do you see any opportunities? Oh my God, this is so inviting. But for our boy Fernando, we're actually happy about it. At least facing back-to-back defeats is always a challenge. It
Yeah.
always demotivates you. It might really take you off the game. So hopefully he manages to win, and I'm not partial. I'm not even like not against the other player. His opponent, Suyash from India. Of course, the game is level of competition. When I was coming here to commentate, I actually thought it's going to be one of those childish games, just some small moves, some. I didn't know we were going to see some scouts, and these guys are actually on top of them. They can actually compete at the adult level, the international level. We have seen people like Mandab. So settling for Auk scores decently. That is best move, John.
There is Kucha for 44, CKUCCHE, 44 points.
Okay, so just settling for Auk, reducing the deficit to 22 points. Any end game madness anticipated?
So there's some options for Fernando. We have RC for 28. RC lands at where the ox is, connecting the R for histrion and grills the E from RC. 28, that at least guarantees him a chance to wait. He has a T, not an
Yeah, I was just trying to check where you are. But I think there's no possibility of him coming back to win the game. Is there?
No, oh, for Suyash, not so much. But he has the CCEH, which is not so bad considering we have the CH.
Double C's kind of clunky. Both players score 10 minutes of the clock. You can see Fernando just. I think they have a habit of just playing fast enough. They do their maths quickly, they track, they check the bag, like just being fast. I think this is an attribute for the younger players. I don't know whether the time management skill is part of the coaching they are offered.
Uh, Most certainly it is. From the look of things, I don't think Dinard has gone past the 8 minutes in all his games. He's quite quick. We can just imagine his tracking.
Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. So we are just going to see his second win. Just checking Dinet's average score, it's 516. That's his average score across the 7 games they have played. Quite awesome having an average score of over 500. We have just 6 players with such a high average score over 500. Most of the other players at 495, and first Nigerian with the best average score, that's 459, Khalid Soon. Olosun, Olosun. I'm sure there's a Nigerian somewhere clicking. It's Olosun. I'm sure there's somebody wishing to correct me on the chat. What about our Kenyans? What's our best Kenyan? I can see Brighton with an average of 413, and okay, most players with an average score of more than 400, but the top six actually have 500 and above. One of them is our boy Fernando.
Yeah. Haraz 7632 is back with us. So he is pointing out that Sliash had a chance to win. If he had played Kucha for 44, he could have easily won the game against Fernando. Let's see what Fernando plays with the YASOTU as compared to Suyash's rack CCEH.
Okay, the end game is not going to be as tense as I expected, but
It's quite tense. 22 points, 22-point difference, and you know what your opponent has. You need to score really well.
yeah, but considering aspects like the time, Fernando has so much time in his hands, over 10 minutes and 11 minutes of the clock, so he's definitely going to just take his time and make sure he knows everything the opponent has and what are his chances if he writes I use. Is he considering playing the use?
You get 19 points. So we've been taught some new words, some words by Jano on the Wesper page. Kacha, Kaccha, and Kucha are nouns, while Kachas, Kacha, Kachcha, Kuchcha, and Kutcha are adjectives.
Okay, is he committing to that move? That's the final move. What is course? Cheers coming in with this THAC. Go ahead, Mike, please. Let's see how they have to say. I bet they'll be speaking English.
This when I played. So you used to get this on the back, right? Okay, and you had the at AUT. AU.
See, yeah,
That sucks, yeah, I know. And when you play law, I don't know what to do because you just open and play. I think this is in the black.
that was like Hail Mary for me.
Yeah. What did you keep after AUS?
Uh,
Oh, okay.
I was thinking at least I can play like something like 40 hours.
This was the move. And after your feet SNK, you have those things together and then I can get my points.
Yeah. You're scoring really well in this game.
Yeah. It will be that shampoo or 46. Right there. Any mistakes or such?
Unless you can check on my Google's profile. Just for
You're
the game.
analyzing on Google.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just search for mystical. MYSTICAL.
Sorry? Yeah, do that. No, it's fine. I'll just keep it like that. I'll do it. So you're analyzing the game right now.
Yeah. You actually can find it in the list of annotated games.
ameshinda.
Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, none of them shida. Okay, mic is on. Welcome back to the World Youth Scrabble Championship, Day 2, 2026. We have Madhav back on the live stream. We have missed him. He lost one game to our boy Fernando from Australia. So glad to see him back against Mohammed Behad from Pakistan. Let's see how Madhav performs in the stream. So, we have an exchange in our first fix the duplicate M.
So far, Mohammed has 9 wins, a clean sheet, and he has changed his tiles. He has remained with the TIA and a blank, dropped the AAO.
Madhav also exchanges, and we are going to see the first number of you from Mohammed Behad. Is it going to be turning? Is it going to be innerness? Is it going to be nanites? So many options available for him. Let's see what he comes up with after both. Let's exchange in their opening moves. Innerness.
Not overthinking it. They're all the same points. They're all 64, so
Okay, so innerness, just really quickly, not pressing any E or A on the double square, not giving too much away, but really opening up the board for Madam. Do you see any good opening for Madam, any bingo for Madam?
apparently he has a bingo with a T.
Okay, anybody on the live chat who has spotted that immediately? We might- Okay, is he going to place it? He's already lined it up, yeah?
Yeah.
How do you get this one? Okay, is this tactic of okay, maybe still just coming in immediately. So there's the tactic of just learning the 4 letter words and looking for those 4 letter words which are other 4 letter words, combining with them, main and stay. Is it being challenged? Yes. Of course, I challenge it too, just to confirm. Okay, accepted, mainstay, inner nest. What a start. Both players exchanging their tiles, both players dropping bingos.
Yes, they've gone bingo for bingo.
The X and the Z and the K on Mohammed's track.
Yes, the BIEXZKR, inverted tiles, sleeping tiles.
Fortunately, the X looks like an X in general politics. The Z sometimes looks like the N.
Yeah, a heavy point to end.
The clunky V and Y for Madhav, the vowels I, O, the difficult R and T. What's his best move, John?
He can play raise the A at top to score 43, 40. Raise the other A will score him at 43. though he has the word imbrex.
What's he settling for? Yes. I think he had you.
But brace with an I.
Okay, so he goes for the base with an A. That's okay.
Challenge.
Okay, there's no +5 for any challenges.
Look at that tile. IORTVY. Ivory. We have Ivory for 39 points. We have Vitro. Yeah, Ivory lands under the B.
Okay, the game just evenly poised. Bingo after bingo, move after move. A good lead, quantity, what's going to pick, duplicates. Nobody wants to see that. The U, the I, that's quite good. The X, the K, S. Mohammed, what are you going to see from that?
Mohammed has a KEIXSOO. So you can either play the Ox for 36 points, there's Kex for 46, but the Libra would be IOOS. There's Zoo, retaining the Kex, and IS for a potential high score in the next turn. Looking at the individual images on the camera, Mohammed looks quite small. I wonder how old he is.
He'll be failing on that rule, but surprisingly, he doesn't look as old as he looks on the camera. It's very trying. The two just they're the same size, maybe it's the camera angle. When I have a chat with him, and it's like, okay, not so bad, not so bad. So, settling for Zoo.
Yes. So at least in his next turn, he still has a high scoring move, which is a brilliant decision.
Okay, so I think Madhav will just settle for Liberate. I don't know what he's thinking about placing it down. Will he place it down? I'm not sure.
Lurid lands on the board. So Kex, ISAF. So he has a very high, he has a 45 score move using the lurid where the I is. They had 5.
Okay, so will he be able to spot it? Not so sure if they're able to see it. Let's find out.
He almost placed Kex and got better of it. I think this is our highest scoring viewership so far. We had 40 people watching live from the Struggle Kenya platform, while On the west far side, we have 47 people watching. So keep watching, keep commenting. Drop your your flags, not your Kenyan flags. Drop your flags in the chat. Tell us where you're watching from. What's the time over there?
Still thinking on X.
You can see clearly there is a thought process to it. He's really thinking it through. It's not just quick play. So he still ends up playing the word Kev for 42 points, retaining. He wants to play the word fake. But what about playing the word FAIX for way more points? So we have Chiaria for Madame. So far, 121 to 183. Yesterday we saw Madame is a beast. He's a grandmaster.
Yeah, for sure he is. That is one of those players you don't want to mess with. So hopefully he'll be dropping something. He's definitely not going to miss that. Fine.
So he decides to play R. Did he miss the theory of and Brazier? Okay, so we are a bit behind.
Stargate coming in quickly. Awesome move from above on the FAE. Both of these players just showing their mettle. They seem to be all composed and well aware of their words, their strategy. They know why they're here. They're the top contenders, and certainly we'll be seeing one of them win the tournament, perhaps.
Right now, Mohammed has BIDIEST.
Okay, so I think we are now good. We have sorted out the mic issue. I hope you are getting it more clearly. We can see the two players at 222, 227 with time. The world champion had a hectic time. You can see him holding his head and, just trying to ponder how to sit and possibly have a good lead, comfortable lead. I they are floating INANE. So the option.
So debit had more points particular slot.
Yeah, I think he's just settling for the leave. He's just looking at his lead about his future move, of not placing the debit on the S, possibly if there's an S that's to come later. So I think he's just looking at the future, which shows level of maturity in a player at an age.
Yes, and he's got
Okay, so we're going to see a bit from him.
wow for 33 points. So far, 255, 254. This is quite a close game. I'm not a fan of such games. You can easily lose the game when you're neck to neck.
Yeah, it's anybody's game. One of those tight games. Both players just balancing their acts. You can see Madhav with the blank. Both players just having a good time, picking well, balancing well. So definitely, it's one of those games with we are going to see another back-to-back bingo. Hope to see that.
Very curious where both of them will decide to play. We have the thoughts another we had an overlap under the inanest for 70, but let's go with the second best two toilets, which is still a valid and solid move.
Okay, toilets coming in quickly, not playing pressure, just saving his time. Toilets. It exposes the Olang, but not that dangerously.
Yeah.
Are we going to see video from Abba responding to that?
Chances are we will. So right now, I don't think this is something that he might. Oh, and reaches with the E on the triple one down.
That's going to be a lot of marks for sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't miss, we don't see him missing quite often. We saw four videos in his first game.
Though he has missed right now, he missed the word Terrier and Razor. I think the Brazier might have been a word that threw him off, having that he also challenged the word Braze.
Okay, let's see what he does, whether he compensates for that with the C landing on the double letter, the triple one.
90 move or something.
Mhm. So 255, 319. If he plays and reaches, that's a cool 95 points. 95 points to what he really has. He's definitely going to be to pass Mohammed. Though Mohammed looks like he might be having a word compelled. Compelled. We yes, I oh no, it's not compelled, it's not extra F. I think I might have dreamt the F on that track.
Sometimes it happens. We still have the player hoping to be sorted out by the technical staff. So far, everything seems okay. Yeah, how are you doing, sir? You can just talk. You can say hi to the guys in the chat. We are not live, but we are audible. How are you doing? How are you seeing the games? Yes, you.
All right, the games are going on well,
Yeah.
pretty good. Table one is there. We got the one. I saw Italian up.
Which one? Which
Future
one?
riches.
And Rachel.
Best player.
Yeah, but Mr. Gongolo will call that a weak bingo. That's a normal word. Anybody, he'll tell you anybody should just see that.
Yeah.
15 year olds. Ah,
I
okay,
think you
one.
can tell people who Mr. Kumalu is. They might be wondering.
Okay, for those who are unfamiliar with Gongolo, is among those who have represented Kenya in several competitions. He's one of our top players, the former recent national champion, just losing his national title in the last nationals. That's Michael Gongolo, doctor. We call him Gongs. He's a very jovial person. He's one of those people who can volunteer their knowledge and their time and just ensure the game keeps getting much better in Kenya.
And he's actually playing the side events of this particular championship. I don't know how the scenes are on that side. We have to check as we go. Uh, but so far, Mohammed is at 319, Madab at 350. Mohammed has the options of playing, which he has already arranged for 30 points. There is a Coke, there is Dolce along the triple word lane. That is his best move for 35 points, retaining an L and a P. So let's wait and see what we decide on playing.
Okay, the duplicate S on Madar, Strak, and the O and U. Not so quite Windows friendly, but never know what these kids come up with. I think it's high time we just stop calling them kids. These are just adults displaced.
Young adult.
Let's call them young adults, youngins, or something. The two are yinlings. I think are people of the same age group. From the word the yinlings. So they are quite competitive. It's not one of those. There's no easy game, no dominant play apart from the game two, which we saw yesterday. Day two is now shaping up. The table is shaping up. Everything is shaping up. So definitely you want to stay here and keep watching, keep tuned in. Click that like, click that share, just share it to whatever socials you have. Just what is happening next to you. Who isn't aware there's such a World Youth Scrabble Championship going on at the moment. So make sure you share and let the world know that the world is here in Kenya. Maybe Joan, some few words on our sponsors.
Yes, actually, before we even jump to the people sponsoring this trip, we have Broking asking around the question mark. I think in reference to what Madav has. He has the double Agnoru. Mohammed has just played the one for 27 points.
Leaving the cells and drawing the U, the B. Why does letters have to be upside down? Surely, okay, that's a
I
U.
think I've is it infected you with that disease?
Okay, so we are DOUR and N for Madav. Thinking, loading, checking the bag. Plenty of times, plenty of times still in the bag.
So the best move for Madav would be playing Jura. I think that sounds more Kenyan word. Instead of Jula, the L's and the R's can be quite a challenge to a certain group of people over here.
Just mention them. Feel free, Kenya is diverse. We have all kinds of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel free to shout them out.
People from my community struggle with the R and the L. So Dura would be the first move you will see on that track. Dura instead of Dura. So
Okay.
both of them are valid, Adula and Adura. So Dura for 29. We have James Kimani. I thought I would never see toilets being played on stream. Just say
Okay, it was toileted against the money
toilets was that track was balanced yesterday. So do not be surprised.
by our boy from Kenya.
Yes, yes. So do not be surprised that it was played on stream.
Okay. So you're welcome to the Trademark Hotel. That's one of our sponsors, the Village Market. Their toilets are quite clean. Make sure you have a you visit us, and they are one of our sponsors, and we are quite happy to partner with them.
When you can come and professionally when you have hooks from our toilets, they're very clean.
Yes, yes, for sure. Thank you for being with us, James Kimani, Dokin, Araz, and all the others on the live stream. I don't know the Vespa page, and there is on the chat section.
Yes, yes. We have some guys commenting on the current live scoreboard. The tournament director is on it. It will be updated as we go. We are on round 11 currently. What we have are the round 9 standings. However, Mohammed has won all his games. He's at 9-0, while Madar has 8-1. We're liking the comments thus far. We're still working on our sound, but so far so good, I believe. Much better than earlier on. So we'll keep improving on that. From what we're seeing, Mohammed has PUILLED.
Not the best.
Yes, not the best of tiles. I don't know the double L and the U. Um, not to have any attitude towards the U.
Okay, it's official. You don't like the youths, okay?
And so many other tiles really, but we are trying to be as good as we can with the tiles.
Yeah, I think Josh Sokol also doesn't like the youth. I think to Pollock, I think so. Some of the international commentators. I hope they are tuning to us. The World Cup is over, so definitely the whole world is now on the World Youth Scrabble Championships. Both players with the duplicates, duplicate A, duplicate N, duplicate L, duplicate. Okay, so
The comments on the Scrabble Kenya platform, we're having Hamisi asking who did Madhav lose to? He lost to
Fernando.
Fa-
Our boy
Fernando.
Fernando.
And Haraz is saying me. So broking is watering. What do you mean?
The two questions. Okay, are we seeing a bingo on the board?
Unpile. Peel. Very curious. That looks like something I would try.
Is it a good one?
Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Let's see. It has been challenged off.
Okay.
Can I give you an example? Can I give you what I would say? Like you peel, so you peel, and
You took a peel, then
yeah,
you
you
took
are
a toss.
yes, that. Mm-hmm.
Okay, the scores are 379-46. So I think Mohammed was just thinking of, just taking over, taking the lead with 5 minutes on the clock remaining. Until isn't a word. Yes, it isn't a word.
Yeah, it's not a word. Do you think that was more of a desperate move trying to get past Madam?
It's one of those moves that determines the game. It determines whether you go ahead or you stay behind. So I feel like it's safe to fight at this point. I don't think it's a move you will have played in the opening section of the game, make you feel ahead. But it's one of those moves that can take you ahead, and we are heading to the end game. So I think it's at times it's just good to take a chance. I don't blame him for playing the move. I would have also you would have
Yeah.
so
And it's creating this debate. So Hanim family is saying looks like a word. Yes, it does look like a word. But now looking and being a word, those are two different things. Uh, Bendago is saying you can't unpeel an orange. I think we're confusing the peels because this is peel for like medicine or something. Yeah,
taking away
yeah. You
and
unpeel.
vomit and vomit and
So we have Brookie is telling us and peeled is the word. So Madhav played Finjan. Finjan for 32.
what looks like an Indian word. Is it?
Finjan for 32. And he goes ahead 411, 346. I'm sure right now Muhammad is quite distraught. What is he going to do with his double L, the unfortunate U, and PE?
Wow, what a difficult term for him. Madhab just dropping Finjan, that's an Arabic word. It can also be, the J can also be a G, so it can be written as Finjan. Finjan takes an S, it's actually a handless coffee cup. So it's a type of cup, I think, in the Arabic culture. So just taking the J and G, Finjan, him going ahead. I think it's now like a bingo away. Mohammed just checking the bag. Is he planning to change? Is he planning to just check off some tiles?
Exchanging would be quite an interesting move considering he's just gotten a zero. That's a missed turn. And then he exchange. That's another zero. Your opponent won't wait for you. They'll score some 30, 20 points and they surpass you. So he- he'll need to be very strategic. We have the option for playing duelli, Duelli. Madav even beat many grandmasters. That's what Broking is saying. Yeah, he's a grandmaster, and clearly from the way he's playing, Fernando was the only one who got the best of him. So let's see if Mohammed will actually try and recover. Only a bingo away, and we have 12 and 6 tiles. So you know what might happen.
Okay. So with less than 4 minutes on the clock, Mohammed just trying to think how to get back into the game. The S, the floating E for enriches still available. The game is not locked. The game is still open. Is he possibly thinking there's a bingo that he missed initially? And it's like the E or the S. Okay,
So dual will land.
remaining the PIL. Plenty of these in the valid with that calculation to use on number of is going for the bag, just picking his tiles. He has an I, duplicate O, A.
Once you drop the U, you pick the Q. Wow. Luckily, he has the I. Miss is saying, I will not throw away the U considering the Q is not played. But what are the chances that you pick the Q? You know you're not playing alone.
In the end game, we move to the we are in the final section of the game, so definitely he must have just had that. We call it the luck aspect of this
Mhm.
game. Where you just, okay, I might pick this, I might pick this.
The only thing is there's an I when you go to the Q. He already has an I on his rack. Um, yeah, so it's not that bad as compared to having the Q without any playable plays, and then you end up yeah, carrying the Q.
Yeah, we have Gadumbi. Gadumbi was the first treasurer for Kenya. He actually wrote an article on Stuck with the Q and actually listed the keywords without a vowel, without the keywords, without the U. It was quite an interesting article. We have made showdown. Okay, do you have to tell me, Miv? I just pronounce it as it is written, Mepe.
Mhm.
I remember pronouncing the word key as key,
It can be
QIS, and it was like kiss, and somebody's like, no, it's cheese. I'm just figuring out what I'm saying.
the Chi be with you.
Hey, so we have many variants of English language,
Mhm.
British, American, Australian, Kenya. Here I am representing the Kenya by saying Eve.
So the Q must get dropped instantaneously. So let's see where he'll play. We have the Ami from the French language. Wait, is there a QI for 26? Why not play QI for 36? Yes, QI for 36. We are not in the same place, so do not think that I'm
Okay, he
giving
had
him
you,
the
he had
answer.
you. Women's voices and sounds they travel through spaces.
He should
Yeah,
have had me when I was saying do not play that 40.
okay, Mata just occupying the spot with the gates. I think maybe he was thinking of getting, gates
Maybe,
available. There are so many things available.
maybe that was the reason why.
Okay, yes,
But you
okay.
just score,
Yeah,
you know,
is at 4-8 using differently. Let's go to the overhead mic, please.
4-8, 453. Very nice game.
Multiplying and folding. Because I was so behind.
Five chances. You didn't usually left it all.
Yeah, you.
What? I guess you didn't know the word. This. You can do it. Yeah, you was fine. Or
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Ezine has just landed for 20 points. We have Pinda, Pindais by Dinesh. Let's see what he will play. So he can either play the DI remaining with paints or play paddies for 31 retaining the, excuse me, it's quite chilly over here.
It's quite chilly and it's just starting from the S.
Dips. Yes.
Science, is that his best move?
Not really, but he scored a 29 and he has kind of cleaned up what he has.
Has he blocked a potential bingo? I can see through the E from the potent unpotted. No. Okay, the potent drag. What moves are you seeing? Let us know in the chat. Okay, we had not gone for lunch. It's too early for lunch, probably for breakfast, kind of a long wait. We apologize for the long wait, just getting the players, just making sure everything is okay. Vibrant being set on the rack by Fernando. Fernando doing what he does best, placing the tiles separately, not just placing them close together to let the opponent know that he has a bingo coming up. Is there any space on the board for his potential vibrant move?
From the look of things, not really. Yes, there isn't a place, not unless Mohammed opens up, more than opens up the game, so it's already open.
Yes, the C just complicating that lane. You need an H for that. I don't see anything on the upper quadrant of the board, just the lower sections. The floating N for assigns. The floating, we only have one floating N. The E can be used well. Okay, will he open up anything? No, he won't.
To play poets.
Okay, such a poetic move, not opening up anything for Fernando. We have seen Fernando has lost 2 games. He actually lost his other game, not on the live stream. So the guy from Australia just soldiering on. How is Samuel doing? The guy from England, Liverpool. He has 8 wins, 2 losses. There was a tie between Madhav and. Okay, Madhav had a tie game. He's on 8.5 points.
He tied with
Sophia from Nigeria.
Go, Sophia. At least we have a lady in the top 10.
Wow.
Sophia Ekeruche from Nigeria.
Wow.
Position 4. Nice. I can't wait to see a lady on the stream. It's going to be very interesting.
Okay.
So Bravi. He opts for Bravi. And I don't know. You play Bravi, no vowels on your rack. Though it's so many vowels are still on the unseen, so it's quite an interesting move.
How does it feel, having a bingo, having nowhere to place it?
It's called life. That's how life behaves.
So
life behaves that way.
Yeah, that's the luck aspect. We have placed luck at 5%. It's the luck aspect of luck of Scrabble, not the most important thing. Of course, you have to have your skills, your strategy. Okay, just settling for Drent and keeping the N.
It seems Genius knows something we don't, because he's picked 3 vowels after not retaining any vowel. And right now, if he just plays the div, he has a very versatile rack if he plays div. So div retaining the word tails for the easy stem like
Okay.
rock.
Okay. So the duplicate ice vista,
Okay, okay, that will be interesting.
banning the S. It's the S use that useful in this
Right now it is.
constricted game.
Right now it is.
Okay. Serve a positive mood on the triple for relics.
Hmm. Oh, he plays visits. Visit is the second best move.
Vista. It settles for Vista.
Oh, Vista.
Hasta la vista. Retaining the IN. I would leave just the two letters. Okay, so we can see Mohammed just placing the N awkwardly looking like a Z.
The Y is upside down, literally inverted.
I think
I don't get it really.
our GM Oyende loves doing that too on the live stream. I think it's a way of just activating the thought process. Because personally, I just have to see the letters upright.
Same here. It makes more sense. Like I have to when I was typing it down on the Google, I was like, what letter is that again?
You
Is
have
that
to
a B?
twist your
Is that
head.
yeah?
Okay, so I hope the commentary sound is okay. At times face these technical issues which you see also in international games. So
Yes, so right now I can see on the Wesper page, uh, the mom to Samuel Crispin has just joined the chat. Hello, Scrabble peeps. Hello, Mama Samuel.
beautiful, add the word beautiful.
Hello, beautiful Mama Samuel.
Yeah, she's very beautiful to say the least.
Wambola said, waves at Brentus. Penumbra is back. Hi, Penumbra. So Womble has just confirmed that our sound is back on. I can follow the conversation. Amazing work, team. Thank you so much for being patient with us. You understand technology is quite, it can be quite tricky at times, no matter how young we might look.
Technology. Technology.
Yeah. Penumbra is saying good sounds, lol, life. Yes, life can be like that. You expect a bingo and then boom, everything just comes crumbling down.
Okay, that could have made the board more vibrant, but at the moment we have an SOLNINE
Yes.
for Fernando.
I can see Powellizing. Powell from Kenya has just joined the chat. Yes, Bev would have opened up the board, but yeah, it opens up the board, but the potential of a bingo in the next turn, I don't know. What do you think, Vid? Okay, that's another option. So Dodge City, yes, good sound, very good. We have Scrabble Training WZ7MS. Oh gosh, where do you get your names from? Ali Javed from Pakistan. Okay, nice.
Okay, thank you so much for keeping us company. And another person keeping us company live is Mr. Okechi. Let's just call him a championship player. He's actually just pointing out the moves before we actually check the machine. He's already seen the Solar 9 move, which I don't think will be blocked.
Mary Lands. Mary.
Okay, so Solar 9 will be coming in quickly. We don't know Fernando as somebody who wastes much time.
And especially when it comes to bingos.
Yeah, there it goes, there it goes. The I hanging dangerously on the triple letter. Solar 9, that's 460.
We get that at 59.
59, close to a Midigo bonus. There's a popular phrase in Kenya called Midigo bonus. It's actually the lowest scoring bonus ever with 56 points. It was played some decades before, but Samson Midigo, one of our veterans, shout out. We are together with you and hope you're tuned in.
Womble has just said that we can hear you commentators. Hello, who are you? What are your names? Tried of calling you male and female.
Oh my God. Oh my God. OMG.
We are not NPCs.
So in Kenya we have two grandmasters. We have two XPs, and one of the XPs is in the house. My name is XP. You can call me Mate, Mate, or just Richard. And the Scrabble name is E-Chads.
Okay.
What about you, Joanna?
I think he's trying to be modest. He's an author. He's just authored a book about the rise of Scrabble in Kenya. If you're in Nairobi, you can grab a copy, check it out. I'm sure he can also send it out to you. So just reach out to us via chat if you're interested in having the book. My name is Joanne Wangari, and I am the founder Brainy Bunch. We teach kids to play Scrabble. So this is what I do. I play Scrabble for fun and I coach kids. Yes. Thank you,
Okay,
Womble.
awesome. So that's Joanna. She's quite popular in Nigeria. Somebody sang a song for her.
Oh.
Joanna. Joanna. Hey, Joanna. Okay, so you listen to the song later. Okay, what have you missed on the board? No much action going on.
Yes. Oh, Jean has just landed. Genie.
On the Bravi. Is that the best move?
Not really.
Okay.
Yes. Gets challenged off.
Very complex.
Mhm.
Okay, so if you can listen in the background, we have Mr. Okechi talking. Okechi from Lexi World, that's one of our sponsors.
Mhm.
That's one of the guys doing so much. The guy has actually revolutionized the Scrabble scene in Kenya since joining in around some 5 years ago. The Lexi World just taking over, and so many brilliant players coming from it. Actually, the last national championships, we have the just players from Lexi World occupying the top 3 positions. So definitely, if you need a coach,
Oh man. I know it hurts playing the QI only. If only you had an accompanying I or an E on your rack to say quotes.
how patient are you,
Oh.
Joanne? Are you patient enough to wait
To wait?
for
No, with that opponent, he looks like he would block it instantly. So
somebody once asked me, are you patient enough to wait for the next move? And I'm like, no, I'm okay with the 31 marks. Patience, maybe name somebody else.
Yeah, but you have to look at the compromise. You are leading by a lot, so just keep running. No other moves. Just keep running. So, especially doing the key.
Okay, that's advice from the championship player. When you go to your options on Quackle, you can be told to ask a championship player. That's what Okechi is letting us know. Sometimes when you're ahead, you just keep scoring, just go with the marks. No need of waiting and holding your tiles. Okay, so the NETEO. Are we seeing another bingo loading? The board is becoming quite constricted, just settling for the GRUTUFE.
yes, so from the way things are looking, these guys are 157, 305 in favor of Dinesh. And I think right now he's still quite tensed, coming from 2 losses back to back. I'm sure right now he's just trying to cover all grounds. Hamisi is saying, I would open a triple N to trick the opponent. Yes.
You might also get tricked in the process. So that's the tough part of this game. Watching it is much easier, just watching and seeing both of these players have these, this one should play this, but when you're on the board, you don't know what your opponent has. So you just have to go for your best move, safest move, highest scoring move, but also making sure you don't give
away too much to the opponent. I'm not so sure. Did you see a change?
Yeah, the GS will change.
Okay.
So guys, keep talking to us. Where are you watching from? What's your favorite Scrabble word? Put it in the comments. We want to know what's your favorite Scrabble word. What are the variations for that particular word? Teach us something new. We don't know all the words. I don't know all the words. And let me not talk about my colleague over here. He might be knowing all words, being another and other and everything.
Okay, no, nobody knows all the words, but there are these words which you must know. After knowing those words you must know, you can now branch out to the other words, words ending in HIOA, HIOU. We are still on words ending with IER and maybe the. We saw a very brilliant move over the weekend, Hydroski, word ending in SKI. So definitely we have to know your suffixes and your prefixes. Okay, do these two youngsters know their suffixes and prefixes? I can see auto.
Affixes, yeah.
The suffixes and the prefixes. We can see auto. Auto is one of those good prefixes. Don't know whether it will get a chance to help something on the board.
Oh, Mahmoud is training, so responsibility to keep the board open, create possibilities, no matter display queue. There is a chance below the queue to the D of blend to the M of Mary. So he needs about 2 miracles to come back to the game. So he has to create those two.
So from the chat, I can see Penumbra saying hi to Okechi.
Hi.
Okechi, amazing. Womble is saying, I am Groot. That's a perfect response.
Awesome. Awesome. On our chat, we have the big Putin. He reliably informed us that he's the cousin to the Russian president. Not so sure about that. He says the big Putin, 3 Kenyans in the top 50. Will they all get the prize if it ends like that? No. We just, I think it was just about the 1 Kenyan. Not so sure about that. We'll be confirming that in a few with our sponsors, including WESPA, that's the World Governing Body of Scrabble. We have Novel Whitespace. We have Mazar Maroz and Maroze Enterprise and Habitat Art, Lexi World, some of our sponsors, just keeping this going. And of course, a big shout out to our main sponsors on the chat section, just ensuring the stream is worthwhile and it's moving well. We have the duplicate O's for Fernando. Not sure what he's going to pick. I think he was just doing his mathematics. And we are seeing the TIEINU and the duplicate. Is it duplicate S?
Yes. So from the drop orbits, Fernando retained the 2 O's. So he had 3 O's on his rack. That's another tile I'm not a fan of. What he's just placed on his rack, the K blank LOTON, reminds me of a matatu circle here in Kenya called Kileton.
Okay.
So matatus are, I think you've heard the name matatu. Most of you might have heard the name matatu.
It's a valid word.
Yes, matatu.
Kiloton is actually a valid word.
Oh,
Tons, like tons of kilos.
no, kiloton. So matatus are buses in Kenya and Tanzania. So Enima lands. Enima.
Muhammad is running out of time in the sense that the board is closing down, the is running out, but the gap is still wide. So at some point, he's going to have to rely on the board, by which I mean we are playing the game knowing there is no actual chance to come back. And again, he's lost a turn, so it's going to be much steeper and almost doable statistic.
He lost a turn. What did he play? What did he phone
He
it?
played a phony enigma. It should be enigma with a silent G. The G is silent, not absent.
So literally, the G was literally
So
silent.
he made an absent G instead of a silent G. So as well, enigmata, the anagram is agminet for the 8 letter. Enigmata agminet.
And did we just see Fernando fail to play something because there's no space on the board?
Okay.
What did he play the KO?
Yes.
Now
Did he ever have a chance to play Kiloton?
no, he didn't have a chance to play it.
Okay.
So he just went for 34 opponent plays, but now opponent by playing is also helping to wind up the game quicker, so which is working against him.
Okay, yeah. So when you are behind, it's always not advisable to play too many tiles. He has not opened up any bingo lane. He hasn't. It isn't doing much for
He's
his.
helping approach the end of the game quicker, which is working against him.
So far, 199, 412 from the comment section from the Scrabble Kenya side. Hamisi was talking about opening up a triple lane to trick the opponent. That was way earlier. Big Putin is talking about 3 Kenyans in the top 50. Will they all get the prize if it ends like that? Yes, they will. That's a G. That's a lot of money. Powellizing Slivovitz won me a game in round 13 in LD tournament years back.
How long? That's a
Slivovitz, that's a beautiful word. Slivovitz had gone 13-0. Wow.
It sounds like it's Russian. Let me just check the original.
Yeah, I think Big Putin will let us know where it came from.
It's like it's a Russian word.
So keep commenting with your favorite word,
I don't
whether
know.
or not you played it or not. Comment with your favorite Scrabble word.
My first time in Scrabble was against Paola. I played Strident, and I think it was mostly this one because it just Strident on the other side. So
Okay, awesome. We are seeing both blanks on Fernando's rack. I don't think they'll be quite useful in this case. He's just playing lane. Is he trying to open up a lane?
Definitely. I think there's a bit of an influence over here. In Kenya, we know Okechi as the master panster. So right now, my colleague over here is just dropping pants left, right, and center.
X to the P, Mate, the
we
only
might form
guy.
a team, the Pan Africa Association of Scrabblers. Slivovitz, I think it's a Russian word. It's a brandy, dry plum brandy. It's always Slivovic, Slivovica, Slivovitz. I don't know any of these. Never know any of this. I just know Shivitz and some shorter words, but it's a rare occurrence. I think you never play it again, Pavel, but it's good. You join your game.
Awesome, awesome. The Big Putin just reminding us he's from Nigeria, just waving his flag. We have Hafsa Adnan. Hello, I'm from Pakistan. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us both on the Scrabble Kenya page and on the Wespa page.
We have Sama F4353 saying hello. He's Sam from Togo Scrabble, Tesfa. Welcome to the stream. The Raga B Boys. You guys have very interesting names, by the way. Yo, Dineth has notedly and out and queued. Will he see that one? But then we already passed that because he's played notedly.
Yeah, I think he can just reload
So
his
mathematically, the game is over for Mohammed.
Yes. But he does have a bingo, the Russells. I don't know if you'll see it. So Russell, Lastard, Strudel,
O takes a T and an S, I believe. I have to confirm that.
Northern Ireland here, that is Stewart Holden,
Oh, just a T.
8890. Favorite word probably Nenufar, just for its ridiculousness. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a word from a Harry Potter set. Nenufar or Nenufar, Nenuphar. Vanan Donnelly saying he has jousted now. That is Dinel's rack. Two blanks, a Jeout.
Normally, the question is if you have the third blank in your mind, that's when you find the bingo.
Okay, so will you be seeing outjets, outjets? Will
So
you
both
be
of them have bingos, yeah?
Yeah.
Is the bag empty?
So he opts to play homage.
Or is going to leave one in the bag? There is an A in the bag. Huh?
Yes.
There is an A in the bag. So he's going to finish with saluta. He's going to salute the opponent after the bingo.
So actually, that's a tactical move. Not playing a bingo or not knowing.
I think, given the two blanks are out, it's quite risky not to have taken the chance right away.
Yeah, because jousted can be dropped. Apart from jousted, we have outjet, outjest.
And given the level of the draw in it, so
Yeah.
it's going to have to be the one saluting the opponent. So he has the right track for this situation.
Yeah.
Salute.
Hafsad Nan 3514 on the Scrabble Kenya platform saying Pakistan is doing well. Yes, drop your flag. Anyone else? Drop your flags. Let's see which team you're supporting. Are you Team Pakistan, Team Australia, Team?
What is that? Or to joke, eh? Joking more than my peer here. Oh, but our joke is about it. I'm just don't joke more than Esteban. So he's doing that. All of that is very unfortunate. What could he have picked in the bag that gets him a bingo? When he doesn't. I think it's
Or maybe he was looking for
bit
the
of
blank.
misfortune, yeah. So even if your opponent has one blank,
He's still out, and that is if he doesn't see the bingo, the jousted outjest, then Mohammed will have a chance of playing.
yeah, because
oh, there it is.
Even the lane has a front hook A lane, there is plane.
Oh, let's wait and see. What are the blanks?
Okay, so the lane has an A, an F, a P, and a S.
Definitely. Holy. Did he play out joke? Are they listening to us? Yeah. What did I play? Did I play out joke?
He must be teasing us. Okay, it's been challenged off the board.
Yeah. Did they play out joke?
Okay.
I think we should recruit him. If he played out joke, I think he should join us. So I think the right move there is play a lane. There is a hook A.
Yeah, there's A, there's S, there's F, there's P, A, S.
Yeah, a lane is the right move and salute us.
S12.
He's lucky to have played that bingo.
Yeah, but will he get 300 points? At least
he can not get the pass mark.
With the J, I think so.
So,
Mr. Powell, thanks for joining us. Can we go to the overhead mic, please?
Powell has given us all the variations of his name: Powellizing, Powellizing, Powellizes, Powellizes, Powellized, Powellized.
your initials. Write your initials. Oh, I had objects. Objects.
Yaani siko comfortable kuitoa like natembea tu.
Let me comfortable right now.
Mics are on, mics are on. Okay, so it's another beautiful, beautiful afternoon in the capital city of Nairobi, Kenya. Who are we seeing on our live stream next, Joanne?
We have Madhav, the Grandmaster, against Dinel Fernando.
Okay, that's definitely going to be one of those big games. It's one of those games for the books. Madhav, once again on the live stream, I expected an easy competition for him.
Yeah.
He's not facing it that easy.
Yeah, but we have so many games to go. We have we are at the 13th game. We have 11 games to go, so there's still time for him to make it out as the champ. I see he drew against Sophia from Nigeria. Yay!
Yeah, Team Niger, Team Africa in the house.
Ladies, all the ladies in the chat, I want you to post some hearts for Sophia for getting a half point with for drawing against Mother.
Okay.
The ladies, let's get those hearts.
Okay, very nice for the ladies. We are really proud of Sophia for representing them. Very, very awesome. We are not only representing the ladies, but also us, the Team Africa. You know, we are always Team Nigeria. Let me see the flags landing. Let me see the Ghanaians in the house, the Kenyans, and Madhav starting with an RUIOLN. Wow, I always feel this. Do you feel some tension when picking the tiles? Like, are you like anticipating to pick of course, the blank?
Every single time, I think you first pick, there's that tension. It's like when you, okay. You first pick, most of the time you're quite tense. You start off expecting to pick very well.
Wow, okay. So there's a little glare. What's the first tile on his rack?
He has a P.
P Peters.
Yes. So I think Brent's Farmers, that is Samuel's mom. I think you're on the last game. We've already started on the 13th game. Mother versus Dines and Maulin Lands. That's the first play, best play so far. So we have Peters, Tempters, Treetops, Pretests, Partests, Proets by Dineth. We've already seen that he's a bingo guru. Hopefully he won't miss this. Chances are he won't miss it. So let's wait and see if he will. Yes, he is.
Okay, just lay it down. What's his choice?
Peters, obviously.
Peters. And then blank bingo just coming in after Moulin from above. Oh. There's some tension which comes up when you just see a bingo dropping in the early section of the game.
Yes, you're like, will I also pick a bingo? Will I also score as much as my opponents? How will I get to my opponent's level?
Yeah.
So that's a whole 76 points.
Yes. Is Mother feeling comfortable with having picked the blank?
Definitely. He's a GM, the only GM in this competition. So obviously he can see the word. We believe he definitely can see the word. So we have the word borating, aborting, bigaroon. Bigaroon is a very nice word. Bigaroon. Like rigadoon with double O's. So let's see if he'll see it. Oh, we have Oreo. Zinat had just placed the word Oreo on his rack. I wish that was playable. It's edible. It's not playable, unfortunately.
Yeah, for sure. It's edible. It's one of the food brands, and He has triple E's.
Yes, and actually, speaking of food, one of our snack sponsors, Tropical Heat, we thank you so much for allowing this stream to happen and for also giving us loads of snacks that the kids will enjoy uh, in these 2 days.
Yeah, up to tomorrow they'll still be enjoying. Like it's when you're saying loads, I mean like a whole lorry or something.
Yeah.
There's so much snacks right there, and thank you so much to our sponsor, Tropical Heat.
I can see Bright Uzu. I believe that's Bright from Nigeria. Galbad.
Okay.
Oh, that's an interesting one. Galbad.
Awesome, awesome. We're actually enjoying when you guys help us see some of these words.
You're also teaching us words. I know a gaul is a jail. So Galbad, so a jailbird.
Okay.
I'll have to check that.
That's an 8 letter. Is there any sevens on Madhav's track that you are seeing?
Using the T on the board, borating is one, aborting.
Okay, the ing ending, that's the favorite, most basic ending for any person learning the game.
And we talked about the X's, the prefixes and the suffixes.
Yeah, you must know them. So ing is among the favorite suffixes.
Yeah.
I know some of our viewers are not maybe at that expert level. Some of our viewers might be just learning the game. Some might be beginners. So one of the best ways to write a bingo is with the ing ending. That's exactly what Madhav is doing.
So aborting has found its
place. Not yet found its place. Is he thinking through the double?
Yeah, I think he's just playing it.
Okay. So aborting, borating, taboring, some of the ing options.
Yeah.
Galbad, one of our viewers on the chat, Bright Zoo, just seeing Galbad.
Ladies have not seen your hearts. Where is the love for Sophia? Am I the only lady on this stream?
Come on, ladies, let us know. We are seeing the board looking quite beautiful with just 7 letter words.
Quite open.
The first word being Moulin from mother, and the petals coming in quick, and now aborting using the blank. But he now has the duplicate A, duplicate I. Tough move ahead for him.
Yeah, gee, what do we think about that? That's 26 points.
Leaving the duplicate O. And
now I'm now coming to understand part of Dinet's play. He clearly loves the O's. This is not the first time I've seen him retaining double O's. Maybe he studied majority of his O's.
Yeah,
words with O's.
Yeah, the people study what some of the study techniques involves just inputting double O, triple O, words with 4 O's. Some even go ahead to look at 5 O's, 5 A's, 4 A's, 2 A's. So that's part of the study techniques. As you can see, Amia, the words with 2 A's. Some of those small techniques which most of us study. Is he planning to use the G plus the A hook for a G?
Let's wait and see, because from the looks of things, he's doing what we normally say in class. You have multiples, drop them off. Amia lands on the board.
Yes.
And that's a good score.
Okay.
There's the option of playing Maria. Maria has 31 points, but then you sacrifice the R, so Amia is a close second, which is not so bad. Still quite early in the game.
Wow, isn't he scared of the Z for Zamia, or does he have it in his pocket? Okay, and he picks the blank.
Oh, that's a bingo coming, all right.
He's not scared of the Z for Zamia or the L. It can be a very killer move, Zamia.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Wow, just another bit. We're just waiting to see where he'll place it and what he'll play. That's Madhav. But at the moment, we have Fernando. Fernando, remember, already beat Madhav in one of the games.
Yeah.
He's the only one who has managed to beat the GM, World Youth Champion. I think we should now start calling him GM Madhav.
Yes, we should.
Yeah, I feel sometimes it's like greeting an elder and you're like just, failing to say the mister or the sir. It's kind of undermining. So what's it? Okay, he's blocking the spot, probably scared of the Z.
I would too. Who wouldn't?
Madhav isn't. GM Madhav isn't. He just played Amir casually, fearlessly, not worrying about the L or Z hook. But that has been blocked. Can you see a 9 timer despite the congested section?
Maybe the word ritziest. RITZIEST for 9 times with Zambia. That would be amazing.
Okay. What about from his rack? Does it have?
Oh no. Let me see.
Out. Okay. He'll need an L or a Z.
Outliers.
Okay. Are we seeing outliers being dropped on the board?
Now that's the question. These outliers on that. Yeah, outliers. 9 time outliers.
Okay.
Wait. He hasn't seen it.
Okay.
Outliers will be awesome. Okay. Story.
Okay, just settling for story.
Okay. Outliers will be awesome. That will be 1, 2, 3.
Don't even count. Just don't even count. It's an entire just. It's a missed turn.
6, 7.
Wow, Madam just missing a 9 timer, but
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, yes,
109 points.
Right, you're making it even more painful. You're making it more painful. We are seeing Nikki already saw the outliers
so
9 timer.
Scoury, right? Outliers. Yes, Nikki, you're right. So outliers would have been the best play.
We don't know the blank yet, but most likely it's confirmed it's a C.
Yeah, it must be a C.
It might be, when Nigel actually played a blank and they declared it as something different while we are all knowing it's something else. And okay, awesome. That's a C.
So apparently, there is a bingo with that track.
Not Madhav's, yeah?
Dinab's track, obviously. There is Euronotes.
Oh, Euronotes. Wow.
And weeks.
Okay.
No. And rooted. And now we don't have a. So Euronotes with the N for voting. No. With the U for Moli.
Okay.
Yes, has 8886 on the Westport platform. Outliers was missed. But the game is still young. Maybe we might get a 9 timer later on.
Awesome game we have in our hands with the outliers not dropping the 9 timer. You're just seeing scoring. Okay, so Madhav just holding the clunky V and Y, the U. Not so sure of his prospects, but in the meantime,
he can
our
drop
boy
Davey.
Okay. What's our guy Fernando going to do?
I think he's just thinking and something.
Let us know in the chat section. What are you seeing? What are you seeing? What are you seeing?
Oh, he wants to play Nota.
Is he going to miss a bingo?
But it's not a bingo that you see every day. He might be planning on playing Nota on the Scoury. Yes, it is.
Okay. So we don't see Eurodot.
Yeah.
Dropping. Nota, just settling for Nota. So Madhav missing out on the 9 timer, playing Spory, and we also see Fernando missing out on his bingo, 8 letter, just settling for Nota.
The 8 letters are not normally that easy to spot. You need to have been get used to them a lot of times.
Okay. What's your technique in studying? Do you go for after the 2 and the 3 letter, do you go for the 7 and the 8, or do you study the 4, 5, 6, then go to 7?
Once you do your choose, you need to be at 100%. Then you go do your threes, should be above 50% to begin with. And then you can be polishing on those as you go to fours. Fours, you begin with the heavy fours. Then you would get to 100% yet. Then you will cover a few of fives which are necessary. It's more like you're setting up yourself for exposure at the beginning. And then once you're done with the fives, you can get an introduction to sevens and train your mind to be able to solve bingos. And then you do the basic sevens, you do a bigger dive into the first, say, 2007s, 5007s afterwards. Then you do like 1008. At that point, you have trained your mind to be able to solve a lot of the racks. And then you can go back to fill in the gaps. Now, that's when you go back, ensure you have 100% on the fours, 100% on most of the fives. There is knowing a word and there is knowing it quite perfectly. So you fill in the gaps. After a while, just everything just starts falling into place and your results become a bit more consistent.
Okay, awesome. That's one of the Lexi World team, Okechi. We're just seeing VUG dropping, remaining with the DANSY, and he picks another A, the duplicate S for him. Not sure how hard his next move will be. Joanne, what are you seeing for our boy Fernando?
No, I'm liking how after playing you bingos, after scoring in the first few turns, right now it looks like the tile bag is not cooperating. You're getting the multiple vowels, the confused kind of racks. But I'm sure with the level at which these guys are playing, there's a lot of experience, so they know how to dump those styles. And even from what Okechi has just said right now about learning your letters, another great thing that is needed when you're playing is balancing, knowing when to balance, knowing when to drop certain tiles. Because you can look at what Dineth has, COENUIG, and looking at how the game is, it's I'm very curious to see what he plays. He has the Ankh set up, Anko, UNCO. You have ounce. What do you do? If it was me, I would definitely drop the U.
Okay, it's official. You don't like the U?
Yes, it's played Anko.
Okay.
Yeah, the priority is to get rid of the U.
Yes.
And the rest are collateral for getting off the U.
Yes.
And getting the score.
What do you think about holding on to the U if the Q is still in the bag?
It's a terrible investment.
Okay, it's like buying a plot in Kamulu.
No, it's not like now the chat is wondering what is Kamulu.
It's somewhere in.
I think if buying tires for a car you anticipate to buy in the future, I think it's a better comparison.
Okay, awesome one.
So Madhav is up next to the double ADLMSY, and he looks like what is he? He's applying something under his nose. Might he be having a cold? It's quite chilly over here.
And the AC might be.
Yeah, the AC might be a bit cold.
Yeah.
And it might get a bit tensed on table one. Sometimes, you're supposed to play the game as an outsider. Sometimes the game gets to you and you might even get nervous. It happens almost uncontrollable.
With this particular rack, I've just seen if there was a hanging R, when you said we do not have ifs in this game, you have the word lanyards with a hanging R, but there's no hanging R, unfortunately.
It seems like he's going to play any.
Yes, maybe atop the molins. I'm liking how I'm able to spot these words on stream. I don't know what happens in the game.
Maybe you should stream your own games. He's going to block modeling. Is there going to be another bingo? Modeling is taken out.
Yeah.
That is about him. That's
That's an
about it.
M, yeah, the M.
No,
So any lands.
Elohim.
This guy
Elohim
has
should not have
he
been
has
about
an
this.
extra eye behind Guinness. But at this level of play, you expect these people to be able to anticipate majority of the moves. Because you see, you play these games so many times, you already know if I was my opponent, I would definitely go for this.
You already know the hotspots on
Yes.
the board. You already know where they. It's like a soldier going to war. You know where you can be shot from. So
Yes,
you just
yes,
put your armor on the face, just to cover the necessary pattern.
Oh, what our master streamer is telling us that he was taking some mentors. I think he just wants to be cool for this game.
I saw a very big pack of mentors on the board. I didn't know it's from above. The only player with an average score of over 500. All the other players, we had 6 players with over 500 with an average score, but now it's only Madhav remaining on the leaderboard with Salman Ahmed from Pakistan following with 496, and Azam Pakistan, we saw him on the live stream with 493. So quite competitive. We can't wait to see how many players finish with an average score of 500, which just shows top tier Scrabble.
Yes, yes, yes.
I think for Fernando now there are a number of considerations before this done. One is the score is trailing. The other one is what can he score. The other consideration is what can he get. Now that M was taken away, I don't think there is a bingo on the board, which makes the move very difficult. You know that whenever there's no obvious move, it's even.
Yes, he plays Lingo, which is the second best move.
What was the best move in this turn?
Playing Dock atop a boating, so Daeobe.
Okay. Second move, fair enough, and he's still giving himself chances. So he's still he's within a bingo. If he gets a bingo, he takes the lead. So it's very much in control of the game.
Okay, it remains with nice tiles and opens up the LO, so that will definitely be a hot bingo lane. We can't wait to see whether he'll take advantage of that or whether Madhav will be thinking of constricting the board.
Sorry for cutting you. Aborting doesn't take an S, does it?
Let us know in the chat section. Is there an option for abortings on? Is there an S availability? Keep us engaged. Continue to watch, like, comment, share, join. Drop some few dollars there, some $5. It's good for supporting the live stream and keeping us going. Okay, what does Madhav settle for?
Varus, which is actually the best move for 40. So right now, I'm sure Dineth is thinking, I need to score a bingo. So the word was challenged. I don't know which word was being challenged. We'll find out.
Despite that, just remember there's no 5-point challenge in the World Youth Scrabble Championship. I genuinely feel like it should be part of any Scrabble game.
Interesting to realize, being the one in the lead, a move like Varus helps stop the game because now you're leaving a few options on the board. You're saying if you want to bingo, you either use this N that is constricted, the R, the E, or if you want to chance, maybe put something to the aborting. It's good, but turns out it's bad. So, and I'm still keeping the lead. I'm ahead by 60 plus. That's actually 70 something marks. So now I need you. One, you can bingo. If you bingo, I get stronger marks than you. I'm still ahead. So it's quite control. A lot of control from
Okay, pivot is the preferred move.
Which is the second.
Is pivot the best option? I'm not so sure about that. What's the
second best?
The best move?
Best move was playing tiered with the R.
On which lane?
That is on the connect between the ankle and the petals. So that's quite an overreach. I don't know if most people will see such a move.
He's quite lucky. Opponent doesn't have anything strong to play through that.
One thing I've noticed with Dinner's play, he opens up the board. He doesn't really fear 9-timers. I think he relishes them because he already played a 9 time in the game, so you know.
Okay, you can see Madhav just simply closing up the spot, not taking any chances, knowing very well his opponent is thinking about a nine timer from the D, so just not taking any chances. Madhav seems playing an offensive game at the moment. He was quite an offender, but now he's thinking about defense and just locking up the board with the FEH move.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he had clunky tiles with the K and the YL, DDG remaining on his board. What prospects does he have?
I think this is what I might call discipline because he realized opponent is just risking it out with the D on the open triple. I can sacrifice a lot of marks and just play FEH. I have problems with my vowel, with my consonants. I'm going to fix it the next game. But for this time, I'm going to focus on the long term goal, which is winning the game. And the easiest way to do that is to avoid any risks there. And UH is a blocker, so there is nothing coming on the triple, so very defensive. So you can see Dinat is now taking another initiative on another part of the board. So his moves are going to be more of this kind initiative, taking initiative. It's going to open any part of the board he can try.
Yeah, so that at least he can get a chance to score. So Bechi lands on the board for 44, hoping 44.
Okay, is it a punishment for him?
No, it's more of a, it's helping him because you can just imagine you have heavy vowels, heavy consonants, and right, he's only picked one vowel.
Okay.
Yeah, so right now it's Dinner's turn. He has the OWP, EIIZ. So he's been trying to open up the board, and from the looks of things, he'll need to do some more work.
So now again, he's still under the test. He's leading. Is he going to play something like Bled, take away that floating E in the next turn, and just keep the game close? Now his opponent is getting stronger scores now. Zain is 32. Will he play Bled now or will he exchange? Because he can play Bled, but playing Bled, he takes away the E and the N in a voting, but he's now exposing a D. Let's see, it's quite okay. There's also a place of a lingot. Lingot is an option if you could play through that. So now he would only suffer from the floaters and Vechi. Vechi takes up front to K, Vechi.
Okay, so just looking at the standings, we can see the top Kenyan is at position, Joan guess
48.
48, 43. We have Brighton at number 43. So we have Stephanie Wambui at number 52. We have Margaret Joy Wanjau. We have Muchemi. We have Munene Elvin. I'm not seeing a familiar name. Have I skipped any name? Wangi Jackson just coming in. Okay, we have the Nigerians, Abdul Kudus, just coming up slowly at number 17 with 8 wins and 1,000 spread. Okay, Kudus, we see you. Kudus.
Do you think that is more strategy? Playing out slowly, no rush. I think it's something that I've seen with majority of the top African Belide has landed. Top African players tend to do that. That's a very nice spot.
And he's achieving most of his current goals.
Yes.
One of his main goals is to stay ahead, stay as far away from the opponent as he can.
Without opening up the
players many times, approach the end of the game quicker.
Are they challenging?
Yeah, Belide and Belide.
That's a good one, yes.
Awesome. There's no
I didn't see that one. That's a brilliant.
That was actually the best move.
There's no +5, unfortunately, for the challenge.
It encourages people to take initiative in the challenge because if you don't give them the free challenge, they could be feared the challenge one. So it's good for learning purposes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a brilliant. I didn't consider that one. And you still place the same letters in Bled that I was thinking of, maybe apart from the extra E.
So cow. Yes, that's again the best play. These guys are just oscillating between the first and the second move.
Ah,
it
awesome.
shows the kind of prowess we are dealing with over here.
Janet is keeping himself in the game. So with a nice pick, you can go maybe like 16 X times. Let's see if he can get a bingo. He's Nick's very likely to get a bingo with that. Although the chances are, if you can get a 16 from the end, it's quite okay. Let's see what he picks. Okay, I've stopped. The W and the X.
The
Two
W,
eyes.
the
Is
W is bad.
maybe the shortest one you can play a bingo there is maybe at 9 or 10 letter, which probably we don't know.
So the Q is in play. QAADGST for Madhav. And he does play
okay.
Kwa, at least getting rid of that
And he might
letter.
get a bingo now. If he picks an E and an N, that's angsted, Danis. So a lot of possibilities for a bingo. And again, as I was saying earlier, when you're doing your three-letter ones, if you look at a one like Vug, you can think of V and G. Any vowel goes between bag, bag, big, bog, and V. So there are such words which make your studying easier, even F and G. So you can try and look at those patterns and see what sticks in there, the vowels. It makes your study easier. No bingo there.
Dinat is about to drop the W and the X to play wax and lax, but he thought better about it. Think he's played it.
Wax.
Okay,
Yeah.
doesn't seem like a bad move
Second
considering he has to balance his rack and dump the X, the I, the rack leave seems awesome. The IER and the NI. Let's hope he doesn't pick another I, which is one of the nightmares that some players face. Okay, so what does he have for us?
Oh,
The F.
and the L.
Are you seeing anything there?
So far, even before going to Dinet's rack, Madhav is on turn, 373 points ahead. Dinet's 316. That's a gap of roughly 59, no, 50,
57,
yeah.
yes. Yeah.
So what should Madhav do? Should he continue scoring?
If he can score and keep the board restricted, that's the best outcome for him. But if he can't score, then he needs to shuffle through the tiles quick and change. So, but he can score and leave a stable rank, especially if he can play off the F, G, and there are two I's unseen to him. So you preferably want to get rid of the I before the A. So I don't know if you can play Fang through that N.
I'm looking at the unseen tiles, and do we have only one tile remaining?
Oh, he has the last S, so he has a lot of say to that end. Unless there is an edge, so he has the last say on that rhyme. And he can lose to a bingo, so he still has some work to do. The game is still on.
Though we're almost done with the game. 316, 373. So the big Putin, you've shifted from the Scrabble platform. You're on the western side, and you're asking, is twig a valid move?
Yes, it
Anything
is.
is a valid move.
No, is it?
I'm just teasing.
Yeah.
It depends on whether you want to win or.
Yeah. What kind of?
How many dress are left in the bag? How many dress in the bag? Only one tile in the bag.
One bag in the tile. So playing twig will get him 20 points, and it seems that's what he's angling towards.
And again, that N. Is there an 8 letter that is unseen? Or twig.
Okay, just
Yeah,
settling
he's
for
playing
twig, which is not a bad move. I think he's just seeing off the game. He feels comfortable, just writing down his scores and doing his mathematics. I feel at this point he feels like he has secured the win. He obviously knows what the opponent has. He knows the remaining tiles. He picks the A.
He picks the D.
The D. He picks the D. So he's feeling much confident.
He's going to play grief,
Yeah.
signifying the outcome.
Oh, goodness. These guys have played this game quite quickly.
Griefs. There's a 6-letter fridges. This is an alternative for fridge without the D. Frigates. Fridges.
Okay, he just settled for the grave, just resigning to his fate, knowing very well the game is over.
It's just to start the game.
Yes,
And
just
then now Dados or Sado will land.
He can just add on to his grief by putting griefs and Dados.
Yeah.
It's been quite an interesting game because both players have been doing what they're supposed to be doing. The one was leading. What is he playing? Sado. I'm Sado. Okay. Is that valid?
Sado is a valid word. So yes, Sado is a valid word. Unfortunately, there's no +5. I can see from the Wesper platform.
Is it a valid word?
Yes, it's a valid word.
Wow.
So isn't that a pretty big mistake? Grueling possible? Yes, grueling would have been a possible move, but the question is it a valid word?
Or he could have lost to Gridelin, no?
No, but grueling, there was an F. So.
I missed that. The D was in the line. I do the attribute of find greater than unstart. You lost. What did you draw? Yeah. You left the S in the packet.
Why would I want?
Greater than. I don't know how I can see it. Like, I missed that. Almost to the game, but.
So you're blocking really well.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
I don't know what.
Yeah, this was blocked.
You block the modeling. You block the modeling.
Modeling.
Actually, I know it's so I play this. But it's
Time in the wrong spot, man.
oh.
Good luck.
Yes, we have come, we are done with round 13, and Madhav won the game against Dinesh, 412 versus 343, I believe. That was quite a game, very competitive. We've seen how Madhav is a beast. Belied was a very nice spot. I don't know if you would have spotted it yourself.
Yes, indeed. I'm not seeing myself quite clearly. I'm not that black. I'm not so sure whether that's how I'm appearing on the camera. So far, it's been quite an entertaining tournament. We have had this game 6 of the day. We have had very awesome games for the day, and it's been quite refreshing just seeing Madhav back on the stream, having lost one game, but he doesn't seem to be in the mood of losing any other game. Boy Madhav, Fernando struggled a little bit, but finally resigned to his fate. This was quite awesome on his side, just making sure he secured a victory for himself in this game. Wow, what are we looking forward to in the next games? It's definitely going to be quite competitive. The table is shaping up. We have Fernando at 10, but having lost this game, Madhav goes in front. We have Sophia coming up. Not sure they won. She won her last game, but that's the top Nigerian on the stream. So hopefully she will be giving some competition to the Pakistanis and the Indians. The Aussie on top. Joanne, what do you think about our girl Sophia from Nigeria?
Sophia is going to represent the ladies in the chat. We've not seen any ladies sending any hearts or flowers. I'm wondering what's up, ladies. Don't you want to see your girl on the top table? She's doing very well so far, and we can't wait to see how she plays. Nigerians are known to having quite a a tough team to beat in Africa. Some of the youths have dominated in the various competitions from the Africa Scrabble Challenge to the AYSC. So it's quite impressive what they are doing in Nigeria. The likes of Hakim, Hakim, one of the
Olibragad. He's called Olibragad. What is
Hakim, sorry, that is not me. Kindly excuse my colleague.
Okay, we have Doku Olodimiliwane.
Doku is also a very nice player. The team in Nigeria has been doing quite well in training their youth. And I'm sure we're going to see some upsets from their end. Right now, I think they're just treading the waters, waiting to see who is who, how are they playing. I'm sure the coaches right now are just looking at the games and are thinking, this is what we're going to do to Madam, this is what they're going to do to Fernando. And I can see guys are still continuing on the chat, talking about the play Pan, asking if Pan is a word. Yes, Pan is a word. Someone is saying Pan is a Greek god. Proper names not allowed.
How do you pronounce it?
P-A-N.
P-A-N.
What do you use to
Pan
make your omelette?
For cooking food.
Yeah, a pan. Why? What's not happening, Lodivon and Nipi? Pan. P-A-N. P-A-N is such a. It's a basic word.
Yeah, I think maybe I remember a player once challenging the word BE, saying "be." What is "be"? So it's common to see some of these mistakes. We saw A before, so it's not such a big deal. Salute to my Nigerian Oga brothers. We have, I think, Enoch Nwali is easier to pronounce.
There's we call him Electra. No, not Electra. This guy, he's a very awesome trainer from Nigeria. The Dynamite from Nigeria, I think that's also a very easy word. We know him from various times when he's when he's the tournament director in the African tournament in West Africa. So we like that. We like that.
Yeah, we are seeing the veteran Toke from Nigeria in the house. We have had a chat with him. Toke is a legend, one of those players who played in the 1994 African Championships. So we are just happy to see like our family getting bigger. We are kind of a unit at the moment. What are the prospects for the Ghanaian players? I'm not seeing any one of them getting close to the top 10. What are you seeing, John?
I think they're still quite a young team. Right now, at least we have a huge representation. The last time, I think back in was it in Sri Lanka or the year before, we only had Betty representing Ghana, and right now she's chaperoning the team. But we cannot forget to mention the teams that are here. For instance, Pakistan. Pakistan has been doing marvelously, and we want to acknowledge the chairman, Mr. Tariq. Mr. Tariq has been doing a great job. You see the competitions they host in Pakistan, more than 2,000 youths participating, which is amazing, by the way. And you see majority of these players, it looks like it's a family kind of game, as you were saying yesterday. The brothers who are playing, and they are quite good at it, which is quite impressive. We cannot fail to mention guys from India. India, they have the only grandmaster in this competition. Having a grandmaster in your team is not easy. Yeah,
It's a
training.
boost, yeah?
Yes, and they have a young player with them. There's a young player. I think he's either 8.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
even an 8-year-old, a 7-year-old,
Mhm.
I think. The first photo I saw of him, I think he was still at 6 years old. So he's definitely getting older and he's definitely getting wiser and stronger. So
Mhm.
salute to the Indian team, to the Pakistani team,
Yeah.
to the Sri Lanka team. So that region seems to be like trying to dominate the game. I don't know whether the player from England and the player from Australia have anything to say about that.
For England, and we've seen what they've been doing with the MGI Classics. There's a lot of action from the British side. We also have a bit of action from the Australian side. I think we've not been okay. I have not been following much from the Australian side, but we have to acknowledge some of the leaders we've had from the Wespa Committee coming from Australia and growing the game here in Africa. So we really appreciate such group of people who are willing to, push the game outside of their continent. I'm seeing some chats over here, guys, talking about Ding Liren. Have we moved to chess? Have we moved to chess? We're in Scrabble. Or is
Sorry?
it the easiest way to remember the word griddling? So griddling plus N gives you the word Ding Liren.
Okay, so you can just see Crispin trying to fly across the live stream.
Yes, that is the technical director from the African, the Pan African body, PANASA. He's the technical director.
Crispin, you can just come with. You've already been flying on this. So we have this guy. Okay, he's darker than. Okay, we are getting brighter now. Okay, okay. We are now getting brighter. Of course, courtesy of Crispin.
Yeah.
Okay, what happened?
Yes,
He just got into the stream
I
and.
think the contrast.
I think there's something else. Crispin, how is the tournament going on? How are you feeling? How is the mood?
The tournament is amazing. We're enjoying ourselves. Seeing the comments online. Guys are enjoying the stream, very importantly. You guys are doing an amazing job. Here I'm seeing we have quite a number of viewers today. We'll encourage so many people also to do this back in the associations, back in the countries.
Yes.
To have streaming as part of Scrabble. It helps ensuring that the game of Scrabble, that the content is out there. So the content is available for the viewership of many. I think that is the way to go, especially now.
Yes, that's very good. I've seen a guy from Antarctica, and there was another gentleman. Sam joined us from Togo. So we are on a global scale, and we are asking every single person, tell us where you're watching from, who are you expecting to see on the top tables. We have Sophia coming right up, and she might be a force to reckon with. The only lady who dares to sit on the streaming table. Can you just imagine what kind of excitement and fear, trepidation she might be going through right now? She's probably just going through the whole momentum, talking to her coach and thinking, what should I do? What shouldn't I do? Yeah.
She seems quite fearless. She's the best lady presently. She's won so many competitions. Such an amazing lady, just jovial and just looking focused. We are definitely hoping for the best from her. We are hoping for the best from our Kenyan team. We hope Team Kenya is going to make us proud. It's definitely quite like it's definitely quite like a challenge at the moment, but we are hopefully going to see some good moves from our Kenyan team.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe just to follow me on my socials, my name is Richard XP Mate, as written there. I'm learning to do this with Anderson, Josh Sokol kind of thing, just commenting on games, analyzing games. We are just trying to do that on our channel, and we really appreciate our international guys. We watch you a lot, and we are learning a lot from you.
Yes.
You inspire us, and just a big shout out to Namat Katnik. And who is your favorite guy on the stream on the international scene, John?
I do not have a favorite because I love them all.
You love Pollock, Robin Pollock. She's quite amazing, and
Yes, yes, yes. Do you know, streaming looks so effortless and so easy when you look at it. When you're watching international games, but now when you're doing it, I went home with a sore throat yesterday evening. I've just been guzzling this concoction of ginger and lemon to just help with my voice. But let me tell you, this is crazy, crazy, crazy. It's getting so hot in here. The tension is quite palpable. Lots of players are competing for that honor to at least beat the GM. You know, you're playing with the GM in the same field. It means you're good enough. You're playing on a global scale. You're good enough to challenge right about anyone. And I was actually thinking, you see, is Sophia kind of follows the footsteps of Priscilla from Nigeria. Priscilla was quite brilliant. She's still quite brilliant. When she was a youth, she was quite brilliant. I remember she used President Adekoyejo used to pick Priscilla on the on the players here in Kenya, and he would be like, "Don't do that. I will pick Priscilla on you because she's that tough." And right now, she's really good. So we'll see her in the next game.
awesome.
But
awesome.
even before then, I think there are countries we might not have mentioned during the conversation, but that does not mean that we have forgotten you. Hong Kong, welcome to Kenya, welcome to Nairobi. We're waiting to see you guys on the top tables. It's quite impressive that out of all the teams that are playing, majority of the teams playing do not have English. English is not their native language. And we are playing well. We love this game way more than majority of the native speakers. And I like that. I like that. It shows that we are not only we embrace the different languages. Yes. And even the O's and the U's you were talking about from Nigeria.
Yeah. We recently saw Tobias Outi. Shout out to Tobias Outi, who won a tournament in Great Britain. You know, just having a Kenyan going to where the people who taught us the language and winning a tournament there. So shout out to Tobias Outi. You are on our stream yesterday. Hope you are following us today. Who else do we shout out? We have some food here. Do we shout out to Rafael, one of our commentators on the Kenyan team?
Yes, Rafael has been giving us food, just rushing and getting us drinks whenever our throats get parched. I can see Hafsa Nan 3514 is asking when's the next match. We're just waiting for our master streamer, Bwana Dev Michael Olang. He's going to prompt us, but I'm sure we'll be up in no minutes. The pairings are already out, I believe.
Not yet out, but just in a few. I'm sure the players will be on stream in a few. Just keep it locked, and thank you so much for being here, guys. And I can't really explain how much it means to us. It means for the game. We all love the game. That's why we are here, and that's why we are waiting for our boy Fernando. And guess who is coming to the live stream?
Sophia.
Yeah, we are having Sophia coming in.
Yes.
I'll admit I've never seen her play. I've never had a chance to watch a game. This is the perfect opportunity. So nobody's leaving. Click that share, click that like. Oh my God, we are going to see Sophia.
And ladies, kindly don't let me down right now. I want to see the hearts. I want to see the flowers. Let's welcome her to the top tables with some love. The gents too, you can do the same. I can see Groot has written chat waves back. Yes, we are back and we ain't stopping. We're waiting for that game with so much anticipation.
Like, I can't say how excited I am. I can't wait to see Sophie. And I can't tell how excited I'll be if she wins against, it's against Fernando. Oh,
It should be a soap opera around here from the sound of it.
Wow,
There's
wow.
someone here who's very excited about that matchup.
Okay, so keep it locked. We'll be back shortly.
Welcome back. This is Sophia versus Dineth Fernando. And this is the same Sophia who drew against the GM, Madav. So Dineth has been on the top table for 4 times now. And so far, 55-51. I was having a chat with Dineth, and he was telling me that this is his first time on stream. And at the first game, he was quite tense. Right now, he's just cruising, not letting the pressure take over. Sophia has just played the word curial. Curial, retaining the, let's see what she has. She's blocking it. Curial, avid, loan. Yes, she has remained with the G on the board, on the rank. So curial is being challenged. Yes, it's a valid word. So Sophia was the best lady in the last WYSC. She was the best female last year. So this year she's promised to shake things up, appear in the top tables. So after changing, Dineth has AINEELN. So some of his options are playing the word Ina, using the R from curial, or playing Nina. Yeah. Who are you supporting, guys? Want to see it in the comments. We have 30 guys watching us from the Scrabble Kenya platform, whereas in the Wespa we have 30 people. So let's see some comments, guys. Let's see some comments. Let's see some love for these players. They're doing quite good. This is the 14th game of the championship, 14 more games to go. And here we're playing with, these are 15-year-olds playing, 15, 14-year-olds. And it's quite a great performance from them. So AINELEN for Dineth. What will you guys play? What will be your play? Sophia has GAGFEMT. No, that's a Q, not a G. QAGFEMT. I'm curious to see what she will play. But first of all, yes. Oh, he is playing the word liner instead of Ina. So liner is the third best play, retaining his AEN. So I can see Womble, aka Groot, supporting Sophia, but Sam Crispin overall. Sam is a favorite to some players. We're liking that. We're liking that. Thank you. So Sophia has opted to play the word quag, which is the best play using the depute play. Oh, that's a very beautiful rock.
Okay, is Sophia winning?
So far, 112.69. She's leading. She's at position 4 though overall.
Awesome.
In the first place, you have Dineth with a very beautiful spread, positive 12.24. When was the last time you had a positive anything?
That's quite a big one. It's a solid statement. It's a statement move. It's like just telling you, okay, I'm here and this is what I do. Yes. In Kenya, we normally ask, "Kwani mi udu?" And that's what.
What do I do? Yes. What do I do in translation? Let's not lose you guys. We're not speaking Swahili.
We are teaching you Swahili though, word by word. Niaje.
Yeah, do you guys remember the greeting? Niaje. Niaje means how are you? Or yes, how are you? Niaje. Niaje. So you can say niaje in the comment section. I want to see some niajes.
Or hakuna matata.
No one says hakuna
Hakuna
matata.
matata.
No one says hakuna matata. That's Disney.
Jambo jambo jambo. Karibu Nairobi.
Yeah.
Karibu Kenya. Tunawapenda.
We love you. In translation.
Tunawapenda sana na kupenda sana.
So Dinas has Noaedns. He looks like he wants to drop the No. I don't know if you play something like the only No move for 9 points. I've not seen him doing such tiny moves, but he might be planning or anticipating a bingo. So let's wait and see what he drops. Sophie is all masked up. I think she just wants to hide her face, poker face and all.
Wow.
It's interesting to note that Sophia started playing the game when she was 12.
12.
Yes, 2023.
Okay.
So she still has next year to play in the WISC.
Mhm.
And she's told me her favorite word of all time is the word Zweiback. Zweiback.
I know that one. It's a very simple one. That's a favorite one. How do you pronounce it once again? How do you say it?
Zweiback. So we saw some Russian word by Paul. Favorite word. We've not seen some words from you guys. What's your favorite word? You can write it in the comment section. So con is played for how many points? That's for 7 points.
Is that his best? Is that the best movie?
He's looking for a potential being in the next turn. I'm waiting to see what he picks.
Okay, that's not Fernando, yes?
That is Fernando.
Oh, this is the other angle of Fernando. Okay, we are so used to seeing him on the other side of the stream, or the left side.
So there is a word that has been played right now by Sophia. She has played the Swahili word. She has played the word pombe. Pombe is what is alcohol in Swahili. Pombe, pombe, pombe. So you guys, when you go to your local hangout later on, for the guys who imbibe, you can ask for pombe. We have Nayades. Nayades by Dines.
I love that word. You know how I pronounce it? Nayad. That's how I usually pronounce it as Nayad. That's okay. Nayad is just dropping in. Wow. Is Sophia going to challenge?
No, I don't think so.
Wow.
Nayades.
Obviously familiar with her words.
Yes, definitely. And from her picking, it doesn't look that good. She has double F, an OEYT, another E. So it's quite interesting, but she can play the word toffee. Do you like toffees?
I like toffees. I miss them. We used to take them when we were young, but nowadays they've become so expensive.
The original toffees.
The original toffees. They were called goody goody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so is the Y? That's the Y being upside down. That's a
That's a Y.
Why is it upside down? Okay, can you go and place it upright? Okay, of course, table one, that's the highest table. These are the top players at the moment. We had Madhav on the live stream in the last game.
Mm-hmm.
We have had Fernando for quite a while. What's he dropping?
So will that be challenged off? Yes, it's being challenged.
Oh.
Toffee. The rules of English are quite interesting, yeah? The Y.
It's a good word, yes. Oh. It's a good word, toffee.
Wow.
Like a toffia. Toffiest.
Very nice. The rules of English are quite interesting. The Y behaves like an I and an E, double E. The Q behaves like a C and a K. It's quite interesting.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Toffee being challenged, no plus five in this World Youth Scrabble Championship.
Oh gosh, can you see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Look at Dinner's rack. Can you guys see a bingo? Can you see a bingo on that rack? Put it down in the comments. Let's see if you guys can see it before he places it.
Okay. Will he be able to spot it?
Obviously. That looks like Mutoria.
Okay,
Mutoria is the Kenyan artist.
Okay, he's placing it down.
He's playing Montaria. And I like what he's doing. You know, this is a +5 kind of move for most people, yeah?
He's just ignoring the obvious play.
Yeah, instead of playing animator. And animator is quite safe because you see we have the Z still. Yes, +5. Oh no, +5. There is no +5, unfortunately. So Penumbra is saying Tamanua. What does Tamanua mean? Yes, Penumbra has found all the anagrams. Montaria, Tanamwa, and Animator. Very good, Penumbra. Are you in Kenya? You should get something from here. Someone re-establishment is saying that looks suboptimal. Why? Put it in the comments. Why do you think it looks suboptimal?
I don't perceive it as suboptimal, but let us know why. On our Kenyan page, Scrabble Kenya, make sure you join us. You click the like button, comment. We can see Bright Tuzu just saying animator. That was the obvious move. But Montaria coming in. And what is Sophia responding with?
And do you know, yes, heated. Oh, for me, I thought there was a bingo over there. I've written my own things, yeah? I thought there was annihilated with, I put an extra E. So apparently there is no bingo.
Heated with the U?
Unhearted.
Oh, did she that move?
Oh, wait, let me see. That's heated. That's heated.
With a U?
Oh gosh, I'm seeing my own things. I think it's the heat in this place. These guys they're fiery, man. Yeah, heated was the best play.
Okay, just going for the best move. Are we going to see a simple YE on the triple, or are we going to see an expert kind of move from Fernando?
So the reason why Minsu Scrabble has just said that animator gives less openings. No, yes, it does. The Z won't. Now, for example, Heated gave Sophia 55 points. So it was more like cancelling out the bingo that has just been played. Yes, you were right, re-establishment. So we are at 214, 231. And from the look of things, will Dineth drop the Y and the E to leave a much more favorable rack? Maybe play Yi atop the Nayades with the triple letter square. Yes, it looks like he might. He's just secluded the YE.
Is he thinking about the ING leave?
Yes.
The Sophie with the blank. I'm an ING person. I just admit it. Somebody once got so mad. I played 3 ING bingos and I was like, ING every time, ING every time, and I'm like, ING, it's a bingo, it's a +50.
Yeah, I'm liking the numbers on the stream. We have 50 people watching us from the Scrabble Kenya platform, 46 from the Wesper platform. Bright Uzu is back, animator, yes. Hated scores a bit, very true. It cancels the bingo. Bryson Wanyumba, Team Kenya following, very good. We want to see what are your favorite words. What is your favorite Scrabble word? While we wait for the man of the hour, Dines. What is he thinking of playing?
Just taking his time. I think this is the longest he's taking in any move. He's quite a fast player. He's been fast in most of his moves. And
whenever it comes to bingos, though,
okay,
he spots a bingo, he drops it.
Yeah, great. Okay, just settling for the YE.
YE atop on the triple. Yes, that's a decent score.
What was his best move though?
That was his best play. So it was either that YE up there or a top where the lady is playing.
Awesome. Sophie just dropping THO quickly, the H landing on the triple, just scoring decently. You know, sometimes game Scrabble is just about decent scoring, just score your 20, your 30, 35, 40, keep the game moving. When the bingo comes, drop the bingo. So that's exactly what Sophie is doing, remaining with the V, the U, the S, and the blank. What do you think of that leave?
It's a good leave. And it looks like we might be having 2 bingos on both sides. What do you guys think?
It's bingo time.
Yeah, Sophia has scored more than 53 points per minute. That is by reestablishments. Yes, we told you it's going to be fiery, guys. And you didn't give her love. You didn't share any. You didn't post any love hearts or flowers, guys.
Well, we're getting people.
We need to see the love. These kids are doing way better than majority of us. Trust me. Some of us, if we were on stream, would be quaking in our boots, playing phonies left, right, and center.
Sweating through the teeth.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So are we seeing a bingo? Are we seeing a bingo exchange in the next 2 moves?
Can you believe that we are on the 17th turn, yet Sophia has played with only 5 minutes? She's on the 20th mark, 20 minutes, whereas dinner is at 11 minutes. Yeah.
Is she trying to play the time pressure kind of game?
Maybe. I can see Vanant only has said surveil as a word.
Okay, what has our boy dropped?
He's played reciting.
We are there's British English, there's American English, there's Australian English, there is Kenyan English, Kakamega English, Murang English. So at this point, it's just see as E.
If we pronounce it differently, guys, just forgive us. We are, as we normally say over here, the English language came by ship.
By ship, yeah. Are we seeing a bingo back?
Yes, there is.
By Sophia. Sevruga, that's a G?
Yes, that's a G.
What other options does he have?
We can see the surveil by Van and Only. That scores 92 points. Oh, let's see what she does.
Is there a 9 timer?
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Gravules, that's an L. Okay.
That's R. It's an R for 83. Oh my God! Can you look at Dinner's rack? He has a blank, an SINERK. God.
Okay, let's stop looking at it.
It's going to be so tough.
Wow. Is there going to be another bingo after bingo after bingo? I guess that's why guys are here. Keep tuning in.
Yes. We want you guys. Let's break a record. We have 629 subscribers on the Recipient platform. Let's get to 1,000. Oh, so GRAVURES has just landed and it's being challenged. Let's see, what has she declared the blank as? Oh, okay. That's a valid move. Though the word surveil had 92 points using the L along the triple word score. At the end of this, I'll become such a pro player. I think I should challenge everyone and anything who can play this game.
That's what you think. That's what you think after commentating and watching all the games.
Yeah, we can see every nook and cranny.
Okay, so what's the blank?
The blank can be
for those joining us. What has she designated for the blank for Sophia? Okay, it's an R.
So Bernard only is saying that Grievous probably better with the second blank hand scene. Very true. A 9-timer could land there, and Dinev is quite a master with the bingos. Important to remember that Braver doesn't take an S. BRAVURE. That's very nice. Thank you, Reestablishments, for teaching us some words.
Awesome. Thank you for joining us on the live stream.
Yes.
We're just seeing the simple sinkers. That's an S, obviously.
Sometimes you don't have to overthink it. Rebuild.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, bingo after bingo. Are these guys going to set
Does
a
it have
record?
does it have a home?
Oh, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, there's no play.
No. No.
Yeah, and guys, this stream is brought to you by the Wespa, by Nouvelle White Space, Mazad Engineering Co. Limited, Marosa Enterprise, Habitat and Partners. We have Lexi World, we had Okechi joining us, Scrabble Kenya, obviously, the Federation, and Tropical Heat, our snack sponsor, the village market for this beautiful venue, Trademark Hotel. So guys, if you're in Kenya anytime, you can drop in, stay at the village market at Trademark Hotel, enjoy the amazing facilities over here. Yes, and there's also Harmony Designs. So guys, we are very grateful for this. I'm sure majority of you are liking the stream so far. So, give us some likes, give us some love.
Yes, and what is Sophia going to settle for? She's taking the longest time I've seen her take in any movie. It's that that feeling of I have a bingo. Where do I place it? Sometimes you might have a bingo and just feel like placing it or just on the board so that the opponent can see
Yeah.
that okay, well, I had one.
That is someone, the person who's speaking that way is someone who does not play that tough game. You have to excuse him.
Okay.
Why would you do that? Your opponent will know what you have.
No, sometimes it's good to show your opponent how tough you are and how unlucky you are. You're tough but unlucky. You get, you have the bingo, but it doesn't have a home. So, ball coming in, just.
We have to excuse him.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so the Racklive of RETI for Sophia or someone.
Yeah.
Are we going to see the L is still available for bingo?
Yes.
The
There
B?
is a B that has been introduced in the game.
Okay, are these
An
going?
overlap between the sinkers and the gravers, maybe.
Wow,
That would be
quite
an
awesome.
awesome play. Yeah. But now the combination would have to be very specific because you have the ER and the S following.
Awesome.
Yeah. What can you guys see from Dinner's rack? He has an AOCZOWL. I can see Wazoo. Have you ever played Wazoo?
No, I've never played it.
Wazoo, Gazoo.
I know the double O's ending, quite obvious, quite awesome. So just seeing Mr. Powellizing walking across the room.
He has
He's in the house.
He has just spotted a very beautiful word, Zocalo. That is wow.
That's a Fernando kind of move. Yeah? It's Zocalo.
Zocalo.
Wow. Okay, is it going?
What does Zocalo mean?
Zocalo, I think I just have to. I have.
So,
okay, he's just playing it
he's
so confidently.
Zocalo for 44 points, guys.
Zocalo in Mexico. I told you it's Spanish. Fernando knows these things. How Fernando knows these things?
Zocalo 44, and it's going to be challenged, guys.
Okay, of course. Of course. That's the kind of word, if I find it, I challenge and I find it's good, I just add my opponent plus 10.
Oh,
plus 10, not even plus 5.
No hard feelings. Are you seeing the kind of plays he's making? He's opening up the board like crazy.
Wow.
The Raga B-boy is saying Zocalo and or Zoa and Makon for dinner. Yes, he has played Zocalo and it is good. So we can see Sophia has the red XI and what else? Oh, the tiles are up. Oh my gosh. Okay. We are enjoying ourselves. We want the game to continue.
Okay, so Fernando just remaining with the W. He's definitely winning this game. This is one of those games that you'll have a repeat like 5 times.
Yes, we need them at the top again. That was a very interesting game. Actually, feels like we've been watching this for the past 5 minutes only. Wow. It's beautiful.
Sophia with 16 minutes on her clock.
Yes.
Fernando with 9 minutes. I like the way these players conserve their time, just for the end game in case there's one.
We have seen Fernando dropping bingos like Montaria,
Yes, Montaria, the anagram animator, and Tanamwa.
Okay.
Tamanwa.
Okay, and
Wow.
our girl Sophia came back with the awesome overhead mic, please. They'll both.
now. So guys, welcome back to the 15th round. The last game was quite fiery. Sophia almost had it, but Dinas was much better. He played very well in that game. So right now we have Sophia versus Suyash Manchali from India. So Nigeria versus India.
Wow. Wow. All I can say is wow.
Who are you guys backing in this competition? It's like they're listening to the master streamer. Something might be up, but you can see Sophia has already drawn BID. Oh, okay. They're continuing BIDCKER. Oh, that's very. Imagine if there was a hanging.
Yes,
Oh,
imagine,
that's
imagine.
bricked.
Imagine,
Bricked
imagine.
is a good word.
Bricked is the solid move with 74 points. 8D.
My
I
mind
think
was my mind was thinking bicard.
okay, he just settles for bricked.
Yeah, bricked.
Perfect move, best move by the computer engine. Okay, somebody has EEEO and a G.
Oh my gosh.
Are we seeing an exchange?
What is happening? Well, fast track. So bricked has been challenged, but we all know that's a valid word, or rather, let me not assume that we all know that. Yes. So EEGOUU. Oh, he's changing. He's changing,
Certainly.
retaining the double E's, or is he? He looks as if he's undecided whether or not he'll retain the double E's. Oh, he's changing everything.
Okay.
What do you think about that? That looks very.
I think I'll keep the E.
At least one E.
At least something. You know, you might go into the bag and you're like, whoa.
You pick all consonants. That would be scary. It's still you might pick all consonants, yeah. You pick the QZ. So YSEDROO. So I don't know if okay. Oh my gosh. If she plays this, then wow. I'm oh, let's see.
What choices does she have? She has a bingo.
And she has played it.
And she has
has spotted it, the only bingo.
The only available bingo. Okay, so Sophia. Okay, it's okay. So we okay, Sophia.
How many people knew the word do brave? What does that even mean?
Wow.
What does that even mean? How many of us are learning that word right now? Let me tell you, even if I knew it, I don't think I would have seen it. Are you all seeing what we're seeing? And it wasn't even challenged. Are you seeing how?
That's the craziest part.
It wasn't even challenged. Like, you know, I'm sure majority of us will be like, even if it's that, let me just give this person a 5. But damn.
Wow. Okay, these boys, these kids are good. They are not okay. We said no calling them kids.
Yeah, anymore. These are young adults, man. Yeah, Penumbra is saying, nah, we didn't see it. It's like, oh gosh.
Awesome move.
Are you feeling the heat under your feet? Oh
I'm feeling the heat. I feel like standing up. This is monumental. Okay, yes. The Nigerians are really doing.
If you guys are studying like this, hey, we have a long way to go.
Okay, and she's spotting all the best plays. Like Fatih is a very nice play. You know, you retain the P, the P, the R, the blank. You know. Oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure Suyash is just angry with what he's picking. Because what do you mean you're picking double E's again? So he plays Yebe, or do I say you after the meme?
You just say yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so you have awesome move.
What do you think about how open the game is? There's so many lanes to play on. The D is open, the O, the K, E, D,
Wow, the game is
the
quite
T,
open.
the A, the E with the Yeva. So many open lanes. Oh my gosh, what's up with me? Someone needs to shake that bag on behalf of Suyash. He's picking all the vowels. Our dear over here is playing, so she's speaking very well.
Wow.
Yeah, she has the word planner.
The game starting off with sparks, just sparkling.
Do you think there's a bingo on Sophia's rack?
Okay, apart from the obvious one.
Planner, there is. I don't think you can. Can she play anything really?
Okay, let us know in the chat section. Come on, let us know what you're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Let us know what you're seeing. Keep us entertained on the chat. We are trying our best to entertain you, but you know the best entertainment comes from the chat section.
Mm-hmm.
As we can see, Sophia thinking of
penny. Give me a penny for your thoughts. Penny for your thoughts, guys.
Awesome,
what do you think about that move?
Is that her best move?
Yes, it was. But what do you guys think? Yes, Karist 3471 spotted the penny too. Do you see what I did there? Give me a penny of penny for your thoughts.
Penny for your...
Yeah.
Awesome. So Sophia at 5th place.
Mm-hmm.
Sophia at 3rd place.
Oh,
and Sayash at 5th place.
And Sophia looks as if she's having a ping for next. Oh my gosh.
And trails?
With the hanging E.
Okay.
Yeah. There's linters.
So many options.
Trenils.
But if she can do three, then certainly she can.
Mm-hmm. She can definitely see that. It's a typical rack among the top 1,000. Yeah.
Yes, call it a weak bingo. So normal, anybody can write it.
So
including me.
Suyash has decided to play the word quad. He's not having the best run so far. Hopefully, his luck turns around. Oh, okay. No, nothing yet. It's quite frustrating, really. And I can just imagine he must be casting his tiles right about now. I'm sure some people will be changing their seats, they'll be changing their tiles, they'll be changing everything else, blaming it on the bag.
Okay, what's she coming up with?
She wants to play the word snattle. She's confirming. Oh, okay. So snattle ends up on the board. Very nice. Snattle and PE. Very nice.
Young lady. Okay, Sarah.
Yeah.
Okay. Say no more.
Wow.
I'm absolutely impressed.
Yeah. This is wow. Snattle is actually the best play. Snattle for 69 points. So 86, 278. Is Suyash out of the game? The game is not yet over. Right?
Wow. What do I say? Still young, still open.
So Big Putin, Big Putin is saying not in this game, and he has put the Nigerian flag on the chat. We see you, Big Putin.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. So Sayash is on turn.
Yes, yes,
He
yes.
has the H, the A, the O, the N, the E, R, U. And what are you saying there?
There's so many planes. What I can see, there's so many lanes to play on. We have the triple word lane where Snatul is. We have atop the quad. Oh, he's deciding to play the word
Noah.
Yes, Noah.
That's the best move according to the engine.
Yeah.
Okay, Noah just dropping quickly. Okay, what's being challenged?
Oh, Noah.
Oh,
you guys,
seems Sophia doesn't read the Bible.
we don't read Bibles in Scrabble. We read word list.
No, somebody was so shocked. Somebody played the word peng, P-E-N-G. And then somebody, I think, was confused with that word an S or O. And then I was like, peng means something beautiful, something lovely. He's like, them ni peng. And then he was like, no, that's not true. And I'm like, just check. And then he checks, peng actually means superior quality. So there's that benefit of knowing the meaning of a word. Peng, penga, pengest. Okay, so excise the punishment. I was just talking about knowing the meanings. As Sophia drops XI, do you feel like knowing the meanings of a word is that important in this game?
So someone in the room is telling us that Peng is a motorbike. We cannot we cannot substantiate that statement, unfortunately. Yeah.
Oh.
Millennial jokes over here. So Caris 3471 is saying Xtarp, EXTIRP for Sophia. However, the XI seems to have been the best play. Suyash has EFNRSUW. No, he's not lucky in terms of the speaking. As I was just joking around and saying someone needs to help him pick some tiles.
Wow, what a tough time for him.
Yes, but the funniest thing is he's in that place. He has 11 wins with a positive spread of 10.47. So it doesn't mean that he's not a great player. It's only that in this particular game, Sophia has outpicked him.
Okay.
So far, 3 bingos from Sophia, multiple heavy plays, and we are liking it so far.
Wow, Sophia, what a beautiful name, what a beautiful individual, what a beautiful character. Whatever she's doing on the board is just beautiful. It's a beautiful day, it's a beautiful tournament. Joanne, what do you think about all this beauty?
Yeah, we are, she is amazing. So far, I can just, I'm in awe. We can see Act Setaifo saying interesting why she didn't play this atop UO of quad, the word EXTIRP. Now there is a long-term threat. Yes, I concur. She is one to watch, trust me.
Okay.
So Uwu lands. Uwu was recently added. Uwu Owo. My colleague over here is saying that it's the Nigerians petition for that word to be in the dictionary. I don't know about that, but
okay, my sister.
We appreciate all new words.
Yeah, we have some Nigerians playing in the side event. As Sophia just drops. Okay, what's she thinking about?
No, I'm thinking we should petition for the word IV to be valid. You know, V needs a second letter to it. Dropping that V is normally not so easy.
I think V is the last tile we should touch, even talk about, because it's so okay. What's she settling for?
Hard.
She hasn't settled for it yet.
I think she's debating. Does she open a 9-timer lane or yeah?
Do you see her? What's her best move?
Is it PRH? What do you see? What are you seeing?
We have the DI. She can play digraph. Oh, she has opted for her. Let's continue chatting in the comment section. She might be thinking about underlaps with EXO. Yes, that might be another option, yeah. So Favens lands on the board. Yes. What do you think about that? Do you think Favens takes an S?
Okay.
No, Favens doesn't take an S.
Challenge
I
dog.
fervently disagree.
Fervently.
Yes.
Wow.
That was a nice try, though. I'm pretty sure majority of us would have tried it. You know, it's one of those desperate moves when your opponent is, oh my, oh gosh. For a minute, that's a bingo. This girl is just picking. Please.
This girl is on fire. Sophia is on fire. Okay, is that her best move?
I'm pretty sure some of you are wondering, is this a stream? Is this a stream or are we happy?
Okay, it's being challenged. Sophia is on fire. Girl, let's.
Yeah.
Eish.
The girl is really doing that thing.
Eish.
Oh my. So yes, this was not your game at all.
Eish.
Yes, Aviana is running away. Where are you running off to? Do not leave the stream.
Sophia!
Is
Samuel
on
Mwaugu
fire.
saying Sophia.
It's wow.
Okay, where is Alicia Keys when we need her to sing something? This
Suyash is saying, I'm going to avenge you. Venge. What does venge mean? It sounds like avenge. Eh?
Venge.
Venge, venge. To venge. It's going to avenge you. Maybe they might end up playing again together. Yeah.
Okay.
He might redeem himself. Yeah.
I don't think Sophia will wish to see that. Okay, these are like a 220 point difference.
Oh my gosh, what's up with that bag?
227 points difference.
I don't know if you guys do it from wherever you come from, yeah? When the tiles are not going according to how you want them to, do you change your seats? Like some people I know, do you change the tile bag? Do you change your tiles? Or like, I won't play with these tiles again in the next game. Do you change your sitting position? Do you change your pen? What do you do when tiles are not working in your favor? Because at this rate, Suyash is seeing dust.
Wow. Okay.
Someone is saying he needs to go wash his hands. Hey, this is not fair. This is not fair, please.
I thought.
I beg. I beg.
I beg, oh Sophia. Okay, I thought Pizze was the best move, but settling for Cozy, 35 points.
Cozy. You know, this girl is playing optimum plays. Like,
okay, it's being challenged. Wow. If there were 5-point challenges, I think she could have collected like 50. Oga, Sophia go collect 50 points for challenge.
Penumbra is saying that I changed my pen. Oh my gosh, look at these people. Yeah, he changed. Yeah, Penumbra pen. Oh my gosh. I think these guys, Sophia just needed to eat lunch. Clearly. Someone, Nwaugu is saying, shake the bag more aggressively. Yeah.
Has she eaten fufu and jollof rice? Wow, Sophia.
She's not put her tiles on the rack yet. I'm sure we're very curious what she has picked up. This is not proving to be a good game for Suyash. He's at 228. James Kimani is saying, I'm calling it quits. Hey, we don't allow any quitters over here. You better see it to the end. See it to the end.
Share. All I can say is Sophia. B. Oh. Wow, this is so awesome. This is a very lovely game. We love you so much, Suyash. Quite be some awesome games you have seen you play on the live stream.
Yeah.
But meeting this Sophia from Nigeria, it's now okay. She was the best lady. She's living up to expectations.
Yes.
This is not a surprise. She's not there by luck. She's not there. She deserves to be there. She's been showing consistent play over the years. And now, as she approaches leaving the youth bracket, maybe in some few years, 1, 2 years,
Yeah.
I think she just wants to win this thing and
Yeah.
be the first lady to win the World Youth Scrabble Championship.
But Suyash he's also another tough player, yeah. It's only that things are not going according to according to how he'd want them to go. Iota is the third best move. We have the Zoot using the XODIT, but I think maybe she's aiming for something. Let's see what she picks. Oh gosh, I think it's also he's placed his G, his L, they're all lying down. The oh my. What is this on his rack? B.
Okay.
B G G.
I think Suya, she's just playing fast at this moment. There's no much. I don't see a comeback looming.
Yeah.
What a game! What a game! Okay, she has picked the blank too, so.
Oh my! This is just. I.
Do you see anything using the blank?
I am. I don't know what to. I don't know. What
okay,
to
yeah, okay. Don't say it. You've gotten your point. You're speechless.
I'm speechless. Yeah.
Okay, that's the same emotion I have, but we can't keep quiet, both of us. All I can say is second blank is still at large. That's Samuel Mwaogu saying, Samuel, thanks for joining us. What are the guys saying on the Wesper channel?
Yeah, Nibi is reminding us that Sophia would not be the first female winner if she won. Thank you for the correction. It will be just too excited at this rate.
Okay, wow, awesome.
So Haji lands, though Banand only, and the big Putin said almost Jalusi. Okay. Vanandoni saying that will be Ong Swan from Malaysia. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh my.
Oh my, saving the blank. Sophia is now at the 509 mark. Mandav is the only player with an average score of over 500 in all the 14 games played. So is Sophia joining her? Does she have something on her rack? Is it special? Are we going to see another?
Oh. I'm liking reestablishment comments. The top youth players these days are quite scary. I know. I wouldn't want to play against them truly. This will be embarrassing. I'm sure some of you are just like you're watching from behind your screens and you're like, I wouldn't even want to go against her. And guess what? Can y'all see what she has on her rack? Which words can we see on that track, and are they playable? And yes, they are playable with the F in that position. Samuel Nogo is saying outline. Hanim family is back saying Dubris was a good find. James Kimani, that moment, one moment where you can comfortably play under pressure. Yes.
Wow, with plenty of time on our hands. Plenty of bingos to choose from, to Luen, outline, noctule.
Avian should be part of this. He has jokes, or is it she? One more for the road, yes. One more bingo for the road, clearly. Wow. Analyzing is saying with my notebook taking notes. And this is a guy who has played in the Kenyan scene for so long, yeah? Are you where are you watching? Where are you watching these games from? Are you lounging in your living rooms? Are you watching from the office? If you are at work today, where are you watching these games from? Tell us, what will you play? Yeah.
Wow.
Big Putin is saying outline.
Do you know we have options like Zonulette, that will score 69 on 14D. We have Molten, we have Clean Out through the floating A, Toluen, Outline, Noctule, Toluene. Like, okay, which option is she going to choose?
So Big Putin is saying drop one tile to fish. Oh my gosh. Are you for real? Her suit 1908 is saying noctule.
Yeah, Noctule seems like the best. Noctule is actually the fifth best move.
So you're having a polarizing saying over 110 back-to-back turners since September 2014.
Eish.
Ronald Credo 2689 is saying just put down that bingo. Like you're already tired, yeah? Just play.
Zonulette. She
Oh
was
my
going for the
gosh.
highest marks. Zonulette.
She just wants a challenge. So she's not getting anything. Maybe it won't be challenged, you know.
She can see outline to Luen
Let's see
and all that.
what is it?
Okay, is she going to get to 600 marks?
What is it? Oh, it's a Z.
She's pointing out Kamai.
Yes.
Like this one.
This one.
Like this one. Zonulette. Oh my god, this girl is on fire.
Yeah, she's like DJ Khaled. She's saying another one.
Hey.
And another one.
Okay. So
Wow.
just going for the highest marks, the best move suggested by the computer engine.
You guys have decided you're not going to give her flowers. You know, the hearts and the flowers and the fires. We're waiting. Samson Okosaga is saying, wow, I'm so impressed with Sophia. She's so quick too. Wish she will slow down as the game progresses. Young Pino, I'm wishing her luck.
Bro.
Zonulette has been challenged.
Okay, there was a hold. Zonulette, no +5, unfortunately. Joanne, do you know who Samson Okosaga is? Do you know who that is?
Tell us.
Samson Okosaga is on live stream, he's on chat. Do you know who Samson Okosaga is? Oh my God, thank you so much, sir, for joining us. We are honored to have you here. Oh my God, I'm sure you're very proud of your girl, Sophia, doing big things on the live stream. Wow, Hamisi Bendago, we can see you too. This is the best one-sided. Okay. Not such
it's
quite.
Not one-sided, really.
It's not one-sided.
Someone in Nairobi is saying that Samsung in the chat, fire. Fire, see fire.
Okay, you know, this is a very big deal. For those who know Samson Okosaga, that's okay. We'll just talk about him later. We need a whole book on him. Thank you so much for joining us. Hambisi Bendago, our boy from Kenya. It's a one-sided game.
She's 15.
I think they're
she's 15. James Kimani is saying it's actually a good option to challenge in an out game, just in case. Yes, it doesn't hurt to challenge. At the end of the day, we are learning new words. And you know, if you don't challenge, then you'll if it's a phony, you'll have carried it to the next game. So it's good to challenge. We encourage that.
Wow. Okay. Thank you so much, James. For those who are tuned in, keep liking, sharing, keep us going. We need you here to keep us engaged. It's getting hot in here, and this girl is on fire. Sophia. Hey.
Sophia opts for O, that is 36 points, retaining the C, but Sophia is about to out. I don't know, the computer played WICE, WICE, under the Zonulette. Definitely to get rid of the C, because you're adding 6 points to your opponent. Oh, reestablishment is saying, wow, 2 more WICs then. Yes, the better for us to watch such brilliance. Because who doesn't want to watch such?
Fire. So Samson is in the house.
Yes.
Okay, so
Banandoni is saying
overhead mic.
Sophia is capable of winning the championship. Balagoon is saying well played. Sophia, so proud of you, girl. Terrible luck for Suya. She's a good player and I must have played him twice or thrice at different tourneys. Ronald Credo is saying, make it 600. Oh my gosh, 323, 590. Oh,
Wow.
I know Suyash has the fire now in him. He's going to beat people ruthlessly in the next games.
Suyash hasn't played any bad moves.
Yes.
He hasn't played badly. He hasn't made
He
any
only
mistakes.
Yo, have you guys seen what we just witnessed? 602, 323.
My sister.
I beg.
My sister. Oh,
I
did
beg.
you see? Did you see?
Samson is saying, I know Suyash, he's a very strong player.
Okay. I just need to.
Why is this guy is muting us while we are shocked? Samson is saying, I know Suya, she's a very strong player too. Don't let this game fool anyone. And it's true, we've watched Suyash playing his game, and he's a formidable player. Tiles were not in his favor. Sophia played beautifully. She outpicked him. And that's life. That's how the game goes. So many comments from the Wesper side. Hey, Ogbonna Michael is saying, nice game, Sophie. Ogbonna Michael continues to say, good game from both players. Re-establishment. 23 minutes left. Another WISC classic. These kids are fast. Danny is saying, Sophie is just too good. Balogan is saying, Richard and Joanne, good job by you guys. Thank you so much. World Scrabble is saying, Richard, can we have another song? Maybe a dance as well.
Sophia! This girl is on fire! Oh my God! Did you see? My brother, my sister, did you see that? We just witnessed
Oh my gosh. Wow. It's actually really hot inside this room. We should turn on the AC.
Hey. Okay, you just have to take my coat off for this.
There are 10 more games to go. It's getting hot. Hey, you guys, you better keep streaming these games, man. I want subscribe. James, you're laughing. Someone was saying that Sophia has drained the energy of the boy. I'm sure the boy will still be in shock during the next game. Hamid, surely you've been in that situation before. Yeah? Did you see they are playing the best moves? Look at how Suyesh is so calm. You can just imagine the pressure he had. You're playing against someone and you've not even relaxed. You've picked terribly, and this person just places a bingo, places a high scoring one. Bright Uzi is saying, we were just on a trip last week and she aced over 90% of the quizzes. They're all top players in my opinion. Yes, yes, they're all top players, and man, it takes a lot. We normally say, you have to learn how to win graciously and lose graciously too. You can't. He was so calm while playing. I'm pretty sure I would be so pissed at my opponent. I'll be like, the whole time I'll be like, just frowning. But Suyesh was so cool. We liked how calm he was, and I'm sure in the next game he's going to bounce back because these kids, they're not just typical kids. These kids are brilliant, and they they have such a bright future. So next up, I really hope Suyesh bounces back and wow.
I can't add any more. I just feel like, wow, I think Madhav has a challenge. As I said earlier in the tournament, I actually thought this would just be an easy tournament. It's not, there's no clear winner. Those guys are just neck to neck, and it's very, very, very much. It's okay. I can't say any more about.
He can only sing.
Okay. Did you see? Did you see?
So far, at the leaderboard, we have Madhav with 11.5 points. And let me remind you guys, yeah, Sophia drew with Madhav. Are we seeing a potential GM in Sophia?
I hope so. We need more GMs. We need
and especially lady GMs.
We don't. Do we have a lady GM in Africa?
In Africa, I don't think so.
We don't have one yet in Kenya, but hopefully we might with awesome
Lindsay Cherop, yes.
Lindsay Cherop, yeah,
Yes.
the young tax coming up. Okay, we'd really love to see Sophia more on the live stream doing what she does best, placing Dubris.
Oh my God.
Placing
Penumbra said he could not have seen it. Dubris.
Zonulet.
Oh my God.
Yes, of some 5 options, she just chooses the most optimum, the one which will be challenged. We are so unlucky we are not seeing the +5 for challenges, but I'm really loving this tournament. You guys just keep it here.
Yes.
Click that share button. There's somebody missing out on this awesome entertainment, edutainment. We are learning a lot from the youngsters. I personally don't think I can take a challenge from those youngsters.
Any of them.
Do you?
No, me. Danny is saying, how many games? How many games left? I think we've just jumped. You've gotten confused as we have, right? How many do we have to play today? We're playing a total of. We were to play 10 games today. We've played how many games so far?
I think we're now in round 15. We're going to the next round, which is 16.
16, 17, and 18 to go. So 3 more games to go, I believe. Yes. So it's 4:39 p.m. We are waiting to see who is playing next.
Yeah, the pairings are just out for round 16, and
I've just seen the grandmasters. We have Toyo Mayuko from Nigeria. She's the most decorated female scrabbler in Africa, an Amazon. She has consistently topped the female category at major continental competitions. And Sophia Ekeruche is also considered as a rising star who might become the first female from Africa to win the best female title at the WSC.
Yeah, I wanted the Nigerians to talk on the chat.
Yes, tell us. XP and Joan, how can one support you streaming from Kenya, please? Yeah, very lovely question. We love that. On the Scrabble Kenya YouTube channel, go click join. You can send how many dollars?
Just by clicking join, you can pay $5.4 to be a member. That's monthly, and to be a super fan, you pay $8 per month. That's a small amount
for a very big cause. So
Yeah.
make sure you help us in any way. It supports the commentators, the streams, Scrabble Kenya, Wellspar, the Scrabble Society. It supports you in one way or another. So supporting us, supporting you. Come on, we are together in this thing. Scrabble is a one big family uniting us. I'm meeting some Indians, Pakistanis, Nigerians, Australians. We have some Samuel from England. So many players landing here in Kenya. We are one big community. So make sure you just support us in any way you can, clicking the like, the share, clicking that join section. It keeps you subscribed for a monthly fee of $5 only, and $8 for a super fan. We really appreciate you being here on the chat. It's on fire. This is the World Youth Scrabble Championships Day 2. I can't wait for the remaining games.
Do you know who's coming right next? Yeah, we have Mother versus Ahmed Aizam. You remember yesterday, Aizam was quite on fire. These guys, they are, oh my God. This is India versus Pakistan. And at this rate, it's like jumping from a sizzling pan into the fire, because these guys, I know we're going to see some upsets in this game, and I can't wait for that.
Yeah.
Sophia goes on to play. Sophia will go on to play. Let's see who she's going on to play.
Our girl Sophia is playing Samuel from England, Great Britain. So Samuel Crispin versus Sophia. Both of them have showed us their mettle on the live stream. So I'm sure they are definitely going to give us an entertaining game. Sophia versus Samuel. Oh my God, Joanne, what do you think of that?
Wait, even before I even tell you about what I think about that game, I'm liking the fact that Dineth Fernando is playing against Salman Ahmed from Pakistan. So Pakistanis are up here. You have Suyash Manchali from India versus Natapat from Thailand. Finally, we have Thailand coming up. Sophia versus Samuel in boot 4, boot 5. Mohammed versus Khalid from Nigeria. At least he's giving some backup to Sophia. Boot 6, we have Mohammed Usman versus Kingsley Kang from Hong Kong. Hey, we're liking this. Boot 7, Pasindu from Sri Lanka versus Mohammed. Boot 8, Kajo Mpiwatana from Thailand versus Pangsai from Thailand. Afan Ali from Pakistan versus Jujarem, Thailand. Where are these Thailand players hiding? We need to see them on the stream. They are in the top 10 tables.
Wow, Thailand. You know, Thailand is actually my favorite tourist destination. So
I wonder
I'm
why.
quite excited. I actually wrote the word Thailand somewhere. Like, I just like the word Thailand. I don't know why Joanne is laughing. I thought I was saying something serious, then suddenly it's become a joke. So let me just move away from that quite quickly. And let's go back to Sophia.
Yes, and Samuel Crispin.
Sorry for interrupting you. We haven't seen Abdul Kudus yet from Nigeria.
Yes.
He was number 2 in the last World Youth Championships.
What do you think? Is he trying to maneuver his way to the top slowly by slowly? Because that's quite strange of him. Normally he's usually gaining ground by this time.
Oh my God, where is Abdul Kudus? Where are you? We have Olamide Hassan also at 9 points.
Abdul Kudus is at 9 points, position 23.
Okay, Abdul Kudus, Olawale, okay, Aliu. Wow, we can't wait. He's at 9 points. The leader is at 11, not that adrift. So definitely he's going to show us some fire. Guys, you just have to keep it locked here. Madhav at 11.5, sharing a point with Sophia at 10.5. Fernando with 11 points, and Suyash 11, Aizam 11. Wow, so many players with 10 points, 9.5 points. Joanne, how
You know,
how
the
you
same way,
feeling?
the same way we're teaching people Swahili to people. We're saying Niaje, yeah? Big Putin has decided we must learn Nigerian language.
What is he saying?
Hand the metam, huh?
I
don't know what that means.
What does it mean now? What does it mean now?
Please tell us.
What you
Translate, nah?
What is he saying again? Read the word. What is he saying?
So the last tie to win the WSC was Tarin Pyror in 2019 when the competition was in Malaysia. And before then, Napat was that in 2021 when he had the virtual World Championship. Nutapong finished third in 2013 in Dubai. And in under 8 category, Paul Mavichak when it was in Thailand in Trang.
Okay, awesome. So we have seen some champions from Thailand. We have seen champions from India. We have seen from Pakistan. Have we seen a champion from Australia, England, Great Britain, the youth champion?
In the youth championship, we'll have to check that. You
Let
guys
us know. Let us know in the chat section. I want to see the home fans. I want to hear the home fans make some noise. You know, all of this information is available online, but we really appreciate when you give us feedback. Drop the comments on the chat section. Let us know who is your guy, which country are you representing.
Yes.
Okay, so surprisingly in 2024, it's Fan Salman from Pakistan who won.
Yes,
and Suyash was the runners-up.
Yes. So Suyash is quite a tough player. I'm seeing Big Putin is saying that it means that Kudus is not having a bad run. I believe so, but he will climb back. Yeah.
Yes, we hope to see Kudus on the stream. I already took a selfie with him before the tournament began. I was like, boy, you are the African champ, so you're taking this, yeah? And then I told him, selfie. Okay, video. Say you're winning, I'm winning.
Can you
play.
hear the millennials talking in the room?
Yeah, I have a selfie with him. I wish I could post it on the chat. I'm very hopeful. Definitely hoping for an. Do you see the title for the World Youth Scrabble Championship remaining in Africa?
It might. Sophia might be our hope in this tournament. Yeah, we just have to hope and pray. At the end of the day, the GM is he's a tough opponent, but so far at least we can tame him according. Sophia can tame him according to the point. When I say we, I'm a bit being prejudiced. So let me just step back. Big Putin is saying, Alistair Richards, do you mean from Australia? Minsu Scrabble is saying David Elder was the first champion. I think, yes, he was in 2006. Where were you in 2006? Were you playing Scrabble? Were you playing Scrabble in 2006? Where were you? Some of us were quite small, not so small, but we were not playing Scrabble, that's for sure. Okay. So where were you in 2006 when David Elder was winning?
Awesome. I think I was just in my high school, maybe finishing and just waiting to join Kenyatta University, and maybe that's where I learned the competitive side of the game.
Yeah.
So make sure you click that share. That share will get us to somebody who doesn't know there's a competitive side of this game. Probably just thinks it's a poach game which you play in the sitting room, playing some 2-letter, 3-letter words. No, click the share button. Let them know that there's a competitive side of the game. Talking about David Elder as the first ever youth champion, he's now the current. He won the Causeway Challenge.
Yeah,
I love whichever international tournament. I love calling it the World Challenge because here it's the whole everybody from the world meeting. So David Elder. We also had To Wiben from Singapore, winning the next one, 2007. Remember the World Youth Scrabble Championships? It's held yearly, every year, unlike the World Championships or the WESPA, which is held after every 2 years. So we had To Wiben is also still going strong. Who else am I seeing here was champ and is now still, just causing mayhem in the world at the world level. Maybe Madhav.
Yes. And the Salman brothers, they are quite good.
From Pakistan, yeah?
Yes, yes, yes. I'm seeing Harsuit is saying Samuel Crispin podiumed in the last WIC. Yes, that's very true. Uh, on the Westpop platform, Antonio is saying, put Ayush on live board. Please, he's been performing really well. We really wish we could make a decision about that. And unfortunately, we are moving with what our master streamer is putting on. And I think we're going with the top board is the one on live stream.
I wish we had that option of choosing who to just play on the live stream. Of course, we could be a little bit biased, so of course
So we
can't.
would ask the fans to nominate, but unfortunately we do not have that power as of yet.
What do the fans want?
Yeah, yes. What do the fans want?
Do we do things differently now? Do we go for what the fans want versus what the computer wants? Like, wow, what a tough choice. Some people want to see their favorite player. Some want to see the best player. Wow, what a tough choice. Let us know in the comments. Powellizing, just letting us know that he started playing home Scrabble in 2005. But professionally, Professor Machanje introduced me in September 2013. Joanne, we know so much about Professor Machanje. We call him Oxford. We wish we could have seen him in the side event which is going on. Are you following with the side event? I saw Oyende.
Yeah,
I saw Gungolo in the side event.
That's from the Kenyan team.
Yeah, I saw Toke from Nigeria.
Yeah.
We have our governor Lomorukai playing.
Yes, Governor Turkana governor.
Yes, so many people playing in the side event of this tournament. There's a side event where some people can play and just keep maybe it's a parent accompanying a kid, maybe it's family member, or maybe it's just the host country, or somebody who just wants to play.
I'm saying Wasim is also playing. Yeah.
Wasim is in the building.
Yes, Wasim is playing, and so far, let's check what's happening. By the way, these people, it's good to know what the big guys are doing out there.
Okay, so Wasim is in the building. There are so many big names in the side event. Don't think the side event is just a small competition. It's heated in there. I've had a chance to walk in there and people are quite engrossed in it. And I was even asking GM Oyende, what do you think about the game? This is an easy one, you're winning. And he was like, boss, when you're not seeing any players here, and just learning that we have Wasim and other top players.
So I'm seeing at the side event, currently GM Alan Oyende from Kenya is leading the pack with 11 wins. We have Godwin Murungi from Uganda coming in second. Though the scores are yet to be updated, he's playing against He's playing against Siddharth right now. Siddharth is in position 3 at 10 points. Michael Gongolo, Dr. Michael Gongolo, is in fourth position. Adedeji Khalil, fifth. Martin Smutahi, sixth. Manasseh Otieno, 7. Olobatoke Aka, 8. 9, we have Sudhir Kamar. 10, Cecilia Ruto. 11, we have Shivan Shankar. 12, Miliki Kechi. 13, Lawrence Onyoin from Uganda. 14th, Jonas Wafula from Kenya. 15th, Tawisak. 16th, we have Bright Idahosa. 17th, we have Neema Ichingwa from Kenya. 18, we have the governor, Honorable Jeremiah Lamurukai. 19, we have Stefan Eremon from Kenya. 20, Patrick Onazi from Nigeria. 21, we have Zablon Ngure from Kenya. 22, we have John Sang from Kenya. And then 23, we have Stephen Alos from Kenya. So far, the only player from outside East Africa in the top 5 tables is Adedeji Khalil. But I'm sure the games are quite tough. Wasim was not playing, but he He's chaperoning the team.
Okay, so quite an awesome list of players.
Mhm.
Wow, all those players on the side event. Wish we could also have a live stream of that, just know how they are playing, how they are going. But so far, we are here. We are the World Youth Scrabble Championships, Day 2, 2026. 2025, it was Madhav's here. This year, oh my God, who are we going to see? Is it Sophia? Is it Madhav? Is it Fernando? Is it Suyash? Is it Ahzam?
Re-establishment is saying the fans want to see Madame. Okay, the GM. Antonio is saying Ayush is the GOAT. Now you want us to start debating between Ronaldo and Messi.
Okay, there's a goat. Do we have a goat here? Okay, we know Nigel Richards as the goat. I think I'll go crazy if I see Nigel on the chat. Adam Logan, of course, offering so much competition.
Yes.
David Elder. We have Wasim here.
Jesse Day.
So, oh my God, so many. But I can't wait for the next game. So, Joan, I think we can take a break and
yes.
maybe look forward to the next game. Don't leave, don't leave. Don't even try to leave. You'll miss so much.
Grab your glass of water, your juice, settle down. The next game is going to be hot.
See you soon. Okay, so not so sure whether we are still on.
We are still on.
Our director tells us he's going to.
Our director wants us to keep talking.
Okay, we have 34 people watching. Can we have 50? Can we have 70, 100? Tell us
West Society, we have 41.
Oh my God. What do you guys want to see? You have said, who is the fan favorite so far, Joanne? According to the charts.
So far, we have Sophia is leading according to the charts. Or maybe Big Putin is the loudest in supporting Sophia. Though we see re-establishment with Madhav, Antonio with Ayush. Was it Penumbra who said he's supporting Samuel Crispin? Tell us, who is your favorite for this? Whoever picks the sound is the GOAT. Womble Scrabble is back. We also believe he is the GOAT.
Wow, okay. So just checking the high wins for the WYSC 2026. The highest win we have 735. That's by Azam Ahmed.
And he's the one coming up.
He's coming live on stream. Will you see another 735 winning score?
I doubt against Madhav. No, not happening.
The second highest we have 709. We also have another 700. So 3 players clocking the 700 point mark. We have Suhas from India. We have Nanda Siri
from Sri Lanka.
Okay, so those are 3 people with over 700 points. We have 686. We have over 10. Wow, these are over.
Those are so many. So many 600s. I don't. Have you ever played a 600 game? Put it in the comments.
Wow. These kids are scoring over 600 marks.
Balagan is saying, looking forward to see Crispin versus Sophia. Same here. You are the one who's supporting Samuel Crispin. Are you from Great Britain?
Who? Me or Joan?
Balogan Rashid is supporting. He wants to see Crispin versus Sophia.
Wow. Okay.
I'm sure those will be top plays only.
Wow. Remember, Samuel Crispin is a one-man army. He's the only player from England, Great Britain. He comes from Liverpool, which ironically never walk alone, as you had pointed out. So we just have to. Similarly, okay.
Similarly, the Australian player, the solo Australian player, Dinas Fernando.
He just played was it Zocata? He played some Spanish word.
Zolaco. Zocalo.
Okay.
Zocalo. Yes, Zocalo. Are we right?
Yes, Zocalo. He played Zocalo, which is actually a Spanish word. The guy Fernando, he's from Australia. Big up. We just love seeing these awesome kind of moves, which just shows how competent these guys are.
Yeah.
You might think it's a youth event, but it's not. And now we head straight. We are seeing Mandav in his signature Bali posture. Who is he against, and what are the opponent's chances, John?
Ahmed Azam, the guy with the highest scoring game, 735 points against 300 and this guy, Balogan is saying he's Nigeria, USA. He's a Nigerian in the USA, or okay, he's a Nigerian from the USA.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, Nigeria. Okay, we are no problem.
We are good with that. All
Yes.
we want to see are the bingos and the nice words such as Zocalo. Shake hands.
Handshake. Yes.
Do you shake hands with the opponent before starting?
It depends. If I'm feeling mighty confident, definitely. I'll even give you a high five.
I think it's kind of intimidating.
No, it's actually really good. Sportsmanship is a key benefit of this game. I know majority of the schools we push the game to, they're very interested in learning what are the benefits of Scrabble to their students. And right now, people are learning that Scrabble is not just about English. It's about mathematics. It's about strategy. It's about so much more than just the usual, things that we've been, that we think, yeah?
Yeah, awesome. So many benefits of the game. We can see Madhav with the FENNED. Is he going to drop something quick or think about it?
You can see he's chewing. He's switched up his mentors for gum.
Okay, so the best move is
okay.
He settles for fend. Is there a challenge? There's a challenge.
I'm very curious. About this.
X and Madhav.
So fend is not a valid word. What do you think about that, guys?
Okay, is Madhav just trying to toy around? Does he have an 8 letter?
Maybe. Eluant lands on the board. Thank you so much, Vanandoni. We are enjoying ourselves, honestly. This is wow. Eluant lands on the board.
Quickly.
No wasting time, yeah?
No wasting time after Mandav's phony.
Yes.
Wow, what a game. We are starting with the bingo.
And most of us are just waiting to see. So, Lodiman is saying fanning is not a verb.
Okay, what options does Madhav have? I don't see any bingo.
Yeah, just playing the word fend. Please, you fend and get you 28.
Awesome, that's the best move for him. Okay, I'm not saying.
Azam is taking his time, He has all the time in the world. Not all the time in the world, but
he picks. That's a C.
Yes, that's CRAR.
Okay, that's a bingo.
ILS.
Okay, we are seeing another back-to-back bingo. Are we?
It not really. Don't think there is. So from that, he needs to let go of some things. So there is a reestablishment is saying, why are you saying lol? What are you lolling from? Takes P in front only. Is it the fanning takes a P in front? Yeah. Pronouncing it, it's just a challenge, yeah. Some of these words are interesting, very interesting.
Quite interesting.
So he decides to play ferric.
That's actually the best move according to the Quackle.
We are also using Google's. Okay. So we can see Mandhav after playing the phony Fend with Veny, Venyces. What are his options? Apart from Veny on 11B, I think he's just thinking of shading off the V and Y, remaining with the CES. Perhaps thinking on whether to write Viney. Okay, he's going for Navi. It's a Navi start for him. And retaining the CES, an absolutely awesome leave CES. It's quite goes well with so many of the tiles that he might pick. He goes into the bag with Ahmed with the HALESKO.
No, when I started playing Scrabble, I used to hate the C until I met one Gigaton from Kenya, the GM Gigaton, Gitonga. And I remember he told us the C is one of the most bingoing, if that's a word, letters. So since then, I don't hate it. I love it. I don't hate it.
You don't hate it so much.
No, I don't hate it as much as I hate the U.
Okay, Mandhav with Kutas. Are we saying
scooters with the C hanging?
The best move is on J1, that's scooter, as you have pointed out. We also have coronets and scooters on J8 for 66 and 64 points, respectively. What is going to settle for? Oh, okay, why is he not lining it up? Line it up, Madhav. Line it up.
Maybe you want to play coronets?
Okay, coronets. Coming down, is it the safest move?
It's the that best move.
Yeah, its valuation it's at 66, so it's actually quite a good move.
Ahmed has decided that you guys, I might just block your vision for a minute, but let up. Can see Vanandoni is saying fen is a marsh and marshed adjective is valid. That might be the confusion. Reestablishment is saying secola. So there was a bingo. Was it playable?
Okay, we are
secola with the L, with the H.
Secola.
No, secola, SEKOLAH. For the previous lap when he played KO.
Okay, I didn't see that. Thanks for pointing that out on the chat. Just seeing Hex coming in quickly. Keep us engaged, We need you on the chat. You're the guys who are showing us what's the potential move, keeping it hot for us in here. We don't want to preempt. We don't want to tell you the moves. We can clearly see the moves on the engine, but it's really more exciting when you guys talk to us and tell us what's being played, what's not being played, what's being missed.
I'm liking the comments so far. Bright Uzu is saying, I do that after the game. It just feels creepy to shake hands before the game.
I feel so too.
Feels creepy. Creepy is now taking it a step higher.
I feel so too. Just choosing for now or one, settling for now. Best move?
Yes, that's the best move. Reestablishment is telling us that is Malay. It's not valid word.
Which one?
The secola. Secola is
definitely. We could have seen it somewhere. Wow. Okay. So Madhav just having a rack leave of DANG, picking the other G and an S.
Oh my gosh.
And Ahmed with the blank. Is he going to drop something?
We should.
Okay. Has he exchanged? Ahmed has exchanged.
Nibi saying, does Madhav wanna or don't wanna? I see what you did there.
Okay. So Ahmed just
he don't wanna.
Wow, okay, he's picking the double L. Stellar, that was a stellar change.
Yes,
Stellar
yes, yes,
performance. Stellar moves.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to see something stellar coming up?
Why does it look like he's holding back a charcoal or something? Or maybe it's, oh no, maybe it's just concentrating on the board. So we have ADDGNOS for Madam.
Okay,
playing
this
on
guy is
odd.
just playing the best moves according to the engine.
Mhm.
Okay, so he's okay.
What do you want to do by
Okay.
Lobby Bond?
Okay, let's see a stellar. Okay, come on, Ahmed. We need to see your rack once again.
So he has Lustral.
Okay, that's the best move?
Yes, under the hex, Lustral, last tier, Lusty, Luster. Yeah, it's quite a nail biting game. You can see Ahmed is literally biting his nails. It's like, what do I play? Where do I play? Oh gosh, he has missed his bingo.
What?
Yeah, he's played all instead of the last roll or all sorts, but I totally get it. Having the double L's is uh, quite confusing. So we will ask him what what he was thinking in that particular move.
Okay. All sorts also available for him, but he's not dropping that.
He has a bingo in his next turn. How likely is he?
Okay.
So 162 for Ahmed, 159 for Madhav. So if Ahmed wins this, he goes top of the table at 12 wins. These guys have very good spreads. You know, you're at the top tables and you have positive 1,662.
1,000 and
yes,
not just 1,000.
It means that these guys, when they're playing against what are they called? When they're playing against similarly good players, they're still beating them with more than 300, which is impressive.
Extremely impressive. Logo move coming in quickly.
Yeah, that's a good balance, retaining the 80.
Okay, so another bingo for Ahmed. Will he pass? Will he play all? Or will he just place the bingo on the board?
Definitely play the bingo. So someone is saying tough spot bros. He forwent the bingo. Wow. Nibi saying tough spot bro. He might have missed all sorts. Lol, it's really weird. Hey, you guys putting too much pressure on these kids, young adults. No, Devon is saying I didn't see that. No, Devon is also saying don't think I even know that word. Yeah, let's be truthful. You know we are watching from the bench.
Yes,
And
no.
a bingo lands.
Wow.
Let's see what the blank is. What is the blank? The blank.
Can it be an B? Is it an R? What has he settled for? Plenty of options available for him.
Re-establishing is saying you definitely know that word. Licorice, all sorts. The Devon, no, I seriously don't. Lol, never heard of.
Okay, he's committed to his bingo.
Yes.
Is it a D? Is it an R?
It is drearest. Yes, it's quite dreary.
Okay, just going for that one, but not getting the +5. I still have an issue with the +5.
No, we are here to learn, and I think we might be having a bingo.
Bingo after bingo,
yes.
Bingo after bingo.
And he's lined it up. Let's see if he sees it. If he places it, that is.
Only one available with bingo for him, or what are his options?
Hamid is saying, first time seeing someone balance a bingo he knows. Are you sure it's the first time? Huh? Lots of people are balancing bingos left, right, and center. I know some people. James Kimani is saying Irias 2 for ISOM. Yes, but we're looking for the highest scoring point while also eliminating all other spots for our opponent to score from. Yes, Hamisi, seafront. Ronald Credo is saying seafront 2. You guys are quite. Oh my gosh.
He misses it.
What is happening to the GM?
He misses it.
I really want to. What's happening? Maybe he's seeing something we are not seeing.
Maybe.
Yeah. No, we are not. We can't relate to that title. Yeah. Let's see what he plays.
Okay, so a tough turn for Ahmed. He has options at 13H, such as Bagu.
Oh, yes. Vanandoni is saying blocking the Z spot fast. Yes. But okay, and that's very true actually, because he's not that far off behind. Reestablishments is saying scared of Z. Yeah, you guys are right on. You're spot on.
But will you block a spot instead of playing your bingo?
Okay. So everyone else is saying he's trying to block any Z plays. That is Brightuzu. Aisha Shami is saying agree. Hey, you guys, clearly you know how to play. Probably just wanted a better bingo.
May I just go for my bingo and move on? Seafront available, we are not seeing it on the board. Nef. We see Ahmed playing Bima.
Yeah.
Mandav is now on turn with 199 points.
Who's got the keys to my Bima?
Just say it, just drop it. Okay, so Plast being lined up. I don't know whether Mandav is seeing 14J for Plast.
So Lodivon is saying that's correct, the Bima.
Okay, Plast coming in quickly.
There's Nibi saying he passed it up, but perhaps a little inexplicably. Nimona Tapat is saying, I take the bingo here and pray. Yes, we believe in prayers over here. You pray as hard as possible because this is not easy.
There was a challenge for that. I think that's the issue with the free challenge. He just challenged the Plast and Beamers. Was he confirming the Beamers? Possibly.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Yes,
very
but
fast.
We know maybe, but we have a bingo now. Oh my God. Great. Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
What's the blank? What's the blank?
Oh. Druggers. Bougia. There's Bougia. There's wait, what? Last Bregas. Oh my God. Plus does not take an S.
No.
Plus does not take an S.
What?
It does not take an S.
What? What?
Plus does not take an S.
Plus takes an E.
Yes, please. Name on the top. Bougia. Bougia. We have a bingo, guys. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Hey, Big Putin is saying, take that. The establishment. Spencer strikes again. Oh my God. Nemonatap is saying, wait, you guys, you're on fire. On the Wesper page, we're at 65 viewers. Are you guys subscribing? The Scrabble Kenya platform, we have 55 people viewing. So the establishment is teaching us. He's telling us plast is the past tense of place. Oh my God. What is English, surely?
What is English?
What is English?
We now go to pidgin English now. How plast doesn't take an S, it takes an.
How do you know the funniest thing is how is plast the past tense of place?
Okay, did Madhav know that? It was Madhav knew that, of course.
Yeah.
Playing plus, just knowing the S will come there,
Oh my
knowing it only
God.
takes an E. Okay, Madhav knew that. Okay.
So now Aizam is confused. That is James Kimani's. Nemona Tapa is saying Nemona Tap. No, Nemona Tapat. Sorry for saying. I'll just call it Nemo.
Nemo.
Plus is tricky. Placed is also a past tense of placed. Okay, you guys are just making it. You're making up English words. At this rate, I'll just have to consult my English dictionary because yo.
Yo, that's crazy. So, what options does Madhav have? He has Gatza on the O10 using the E for 59. He has Geza for 56. He has Trez. What other options does he have?
Let's wait and see first. You know,
Oh,
we don't
he'll
know.
supply such, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Abis is saying there's no way someone will just guess Broigas. Broigas is a good word. So they were sure they were going to get a plus five. Oh, not a plus five. Oh gosh. Man.
Okay.
He's looking for, he wants the Z to land on the double word from the way he's placing.
He's not seeing Gatza available for him for 59.
Or Geza.
Argued. What's his plan?
What's happening?
Does he want a Z move on the double and the triple?
I think he's blocking the OBS.
Okay, so argued.
This is oh gosh.
You know, sometimes we assume somebody has missed something. We assume somebody, but you know, these guys have their own strategy with the blank. Once still on Zam's rack.
Oh, I know. Right now he's just wringing his hands. It's like, oh gosh, where will this bingo land?
Okay.
266, 252.
Does Madhav know he knows his rack,
Yes.
his opponents? Does he know where he might play? Is he blocking?
Yes, he was blocking the bingo OBS. You see, if he plays the Z's at the plus place, you know, the bingo won't land. And at the same time, as Aviana is pointing out, blocking and giving a chance for his Z for the next turn, but he hasn't picked any E or S's to play. Now E to play against the placed plus.
Bow.
And that's the best play. This guy is man. Oh man, speechless.
Wow.
Okay. Dan Wrong 977 is saying he's playing the opponent. Lol, very nice. We are loving it too. I told you this is going to be one for the books.
Okay, so just showing us the disadvantage of knowing your opponent's rack.
Yes. Oh my
you
God.
can actually just budget for them. What are you seeing, Joanne?
I'm seeing a very big play. Oh my. For Madhav, he's going to pass Ahmed very easily. I can see Bro King has just come on the chat. He's saying Bujia, Broigas, Rubigos. You clearly know your anagrams, yeah, Bro King? Yeah.
But nowhere on the board for them. So he just settled for Vogue.
So Nibi is saying Vogue's probably not right with so many eyes in bag. Reestablishment is saying to quiz or not to quiz. To quiz, obviously. Nemo is saying, would you play fees and keep QU for placed? Lord Yvonne can't set up squeeze here, lol. Reestablishment, I think fees, yes. I'm liking the commentary on your end. You guys are keeping us, you're exciting us. Yeah, Broking is saying quiz, James Kimani is saying Zag. Yes, quiz to form Zag.
Which one are you going for, Joanne? Quiz or fees?
I'm going for quiz. Go for the highest points. First of all, make your opponent scared what's not happening. But it looks like Madhav is fixated on fees.
Okay.
Oh my. Ahmed has all the tells. He is moving his hands. He is biting on his pen. I like such opponents.
Okay.
Fees lands on the board.
You prefer keeping the cue?
It looks like he might be waiting for an E, as someone pointed out, to play at the place, because he's assuming his opponent does not know place, which is the past tense of place. Weird.
Okay, what's been challenged? Fees?
More than
Okay.
50. Yes, more than 50. Very good.
I think this challenge thing, we'll have to talk about it.
There's no challenge.
There's a challenge, but there's no +5, so it's just a free challenge.
What?
Yes, they have challenged, I think it was fees.
So let's see.
JUT coming in
Yes,
quickly.
that was expected. Nemo is saying, great play. Evil Baji, nice to meet you, Evil Baji. You saying O or A, give quad. Yes. Oh my gosh. Quay lol, Lodivon. Great minds think alike.
What am I missing?
Oh
What
my,
am I missing?
everyone is saying Quay. Oh my gosh.
That's an 87.
Oh my.
This boy is bad.
Why
Okay,
aren't you
plastic is challenging plastic. Okay.
Where is that?
Madhav man, a bad man in the house, bad man.
Oh my god, that is. Do you know how many points that was?
86.
86 points.
What?
That's like a bingo, y'all.
What the hell?
It's a bingo mocha.
What the hell? What the hell? Oh.
326, 387.
He's taken the lead authoritatively. Ahmed just checking the bag, holding on to the blank with the duplicate eyes. He actually has 3 eyes, one is sleeping.
Nemo is saying, Quay, good game. The game is not yet over. We might see a turnaround. Or
will we?
I don't know. Reestablishment is saying, challenge Quay lol. This free challenge thing is getting out of hand.
Getting out of hand. Okay, so the computer suggests that Ahmed should exchange.
Can he
think he should exchange? Should we just go for a little marks, say at OW for 20? Is an exchange a good thing? Okay, Iwi, that opens up the game. His chances are still on, but the AIOI leave is not.
Maybe you play ravioli.
Okay. Joanne just flexing her word power for us.
Ravioli is food. We are, I think we are getting, I'm
So
getting
I'm
angry.
supposed to know all the names for food. Okay. Okay.
Someone is saying game changer, game over. That's Balogan. Lord even saying no blanks, no problem.
Okay.
Let's see what Madam is thinking. 238, 387. Oh my gosh, he picked the IN. Oh, so James Kimani is saying, so Madhav doesn't need a bingo to survive. Wow.
Okay.
The big put is saying, are the tiles enough to exchange? Aviana is saying, can't blame them. It's free challenge. I'll do the same. Same here. You learn. You whether or not, at the end of the day, you have learned a new word. If it's a phony, you learn. You'll never play it again.
Okay, who is learning now?
Everyone is learning.
Are these machines playing learning? They're not learning. They're teaching us.
Clearly, he has learned a new word. He didn't know it was playable. He played a phony over there.
Yes, challenging for the plaster. Okay, but okay, maybe the 4-letter cues. But Ahmad just sipping his water, clearly on top of his game, facing his challenger, Madhav, clearly on top of his game. Both players clearly on top of their game. Is Madhav thinking of blocking something? What are they saying? What are you saying, John?
Kyrong 977 is saying he doesn't even need to block. Nibi is saying very nice by Madhav. Re-establishment saying our youth was very nice, very true. We were looking, we just wanted him to play Uchi. Down. Oh gosh.
Okay.
Maybe saying next best play after all.
Ivid coming in quickly. What do you think of that move, Ivid?
Ivid is a good play, you're removing the V. Uh, the game is up, it's almost over. Score as you move.
Okay, with the triple I don't see any chances for Ahmad.
Is this the
I think it was the last chance for him to exchange that last move. So, with the eyes pointed out by somebody on the chat, I don't think he has any options.
So, one and only saying best NYSC game on stream so far. Big Putin has just said waving in the chat. So Nibi, the guy I'm calling Nibi over here is waving. Oh my gosh.
Webin is in the house. Tor Webin.
Mm-hmm.
Webin is in the building. Oh my god. He was the second youth champion, yeah? Tor Webin.
Yes.
Is it the same person? Okay, he
I
must
didn't
be.
see.
Wow, Tor Webin. Wow.
Creator is saying remove that eye. Where will he stash it? In his pockets? Or are you behind in the stream? Because there is nothing you can do with all those eyes. Too many eyes.
Are you a shuffler, Joan? Like, are you a shuffler in terms of?
Yes.
No, wait.
In terms of dancing,
Not
every day shuffling.
No, you're a Joanna kind of type, but if you have triple eyes on your hand, if you are seeing nothing, there's nothing. Do you just keep shuffling and hoping for something to appear?
So if it depends the stage of the game. If the game is still, let's say there are tiles in the back where I can change, I'll definitely change the double eyes. Double eyes that remain with one eye. But three eyes in one game, I cannot think of, apart from the Emir he's holding, there's no way for him to. Oh, he's decided to play Ain. So Nemo is saying last costed Ezan the game. Caris is saying punished for not studying sixes. Oh my gosh. Why are you guys so tough on these young adults? Why are you so tough?
Wow, I think it's all about the setup. We call it setup.
Do you know we have just hit 118 live viewers? Actually, it's more than 100 because 61 viewers on the Westport platform. We had 61 on the Kenyan platform. 122. Very nice. Very nice.
Overhead mic. They shake hands. Okay, it's just for him the plus. Okay, they're talking.
That was very good. I think you were assuming that that was fine. Yeah, I just after Recipient, the board tried to dead. After Recipient, I'm going down by 10 points. It then turns into whoever draws the man wins basically. I didn't want it to turn into that sort of game. I thought passing up the game was correct. Partly because of that, partly because of that. I thought this was the last episode. I thought it was very happy. Rank in Z was I was really happy with this play because I thought he might not know the hook. You didn't know that? Yeah. So it's a very interesting situation. So he's up by 65. I played last holding party, that's the last time. One that I have to play after holding. And after I don't take it. He's playing something here and force. So then I don't need the back and I have to play around that for the rest of the game. So the trick this holding just to that. Then it was that. I wanted to play here, but if I play here, Burchi Aja to the Roigus is very good. Let's play Roigus here or whatever. We have to answer. So I had a dog. Then I played this holding QUD. So I thought EY, I thought very lucky EY. I was thinking if I get an A or an O, यहाँ पे कुछ quad या quad. This is a mistake. You have to check the CI. इसमें सारे eyes बात or open the board somehow. Sports, I guess they can. That did that. There are different channels. That did sports 62 points are there. I think that's yeah, 4 to 6, 3, 5.
लास्ट क्या गैस नहीं
बस आ रहा है
फेस्टिवल्स वगैरह इधर
ये प्लेस का पास है कुछ पुराना पास है I don't know why I know it, but I know it. Is it not 16? No?
and you're 12 and a half
12 and a half. Why last year? Yeah.
Guys, what do you think about that game that just ended? If you're looking at them analyzing it clearly, Ahmed was maybe talking about the bingo that cost him the game.
Yes, just on the live stream, just when we were talking, and when the overhead mic came on, we just saw them hold the PLAST. That was the first thing they did, simply because that's what cost Ahmed the game. Playing plus PLAST instead of the E. Madhav, that was clearly a setup from him. He definitely knew to come with the S. Despite Ahmed having a bingo, was it Bogia? Was it Brogi?
Bugia,
Yeah.
Roigas, Robigans.
Despite coming with the bingo, Madhav was just waiting for that, and bam! That's where the game changed. Him choosing to play something else instead of going for the highest marks. We can just see the strategic part of it in the game. We can see this player knows what I should play, what I should set up, what I should score less marks for, looking forward to the next game. Very much composed. Joan, can you take on these youngsters?
No, and no. From the look of things, I think most people are wondering about the challenge rule. The challenge rule is 0 points, no 5 points. So there's a guy who was talking about 30 points given to Madhav, no such thing. I can see the guys were saying they're asking how many more games are we playing? We're playing 2 more games and then we'll be done for today. We're going into game 17. I can see Asan Kadi. Okay, Asan is saying excellent play by Madhav. We have James Ndolo saying Madhav the goat. Asan is saying Wolf Ram. Hey, let me just say Wolf. You guys have very interesting usernames. Wolf is saying I could have sworn emplaced was good. Turns out it's Spanish. Yo, English already is hard. The word plast means the past tense of place. And now you want to teach us emplace. Surely. Asan is saying, please looking at quad, or quay shows extreme mastery by Madhav. Very true. Lodivon is telling us embased. Embased, yes. Okay, we know that's English, right? Yeah. Yeah, but we wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, very true. But these guys, that level of maturity in a game, that's why he's a GM, hands down.
That's a GM. Is he already being considered the GOAT? I can see that on the chat.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay. So there are players who don't feel like saying Madhav is the GOAT. And some of those players include Hazam, Fernando, Salman, Sophia.
Yeah.
Remember, he took a half a point from Madhav.
Mhm.
Samuel Crispin. This table is just looking awesome. I must admit, I didn't know most of these players who are actually in the top 20. I knew most of them in the top 10, but we are seeing so many players just, jostle and try to get their space in the top 10. You have to set yourself strategically for
Yes.
day 3. That's exactly what they are doing on day 2, just trying to, get their positions. Madhav, what do you think about? No, wait.
Uh-huh.
We have somebody from Thailand at number 6.
Oh, maybe he'll come up. He'll come up to the top tables. Uh, but now these are round 15 standings. So we wait for the round 16 standings to see who will go against who.
We have Nigeria's Khalid Olusun at number 8 after round 15. Oh my God, we are seeing the Nigerian in the top 10. We are seeing the Thai in the top 10. Wow, wow, wow. Do we have anybody else from Nigeria coming up? Olamide Hassan.
And surprise, surprise, Margaret Joy from Kenya at position 23 from the under 15 standings. Yeah, that is impressive.
That's impressive, Margaret
Very
Joy.
impressive.
Okay. Hopefully, we'll be seeing you keep going up, our girl. To our Kenyan fans on the chat, keep motivating these people. Keep motivating them just by letting them know where we're expecting something from you. That alone set them up. I was talking to Wayne Moseti. He's from Maseno High School. And I was just telling him, bro, there are so many people commenting about you and expecting a lot from you. So make sure you don't disappoint them. Make sure you live up to your expectations. So we hope to see him coming up.
Yes, but at the end of the day, these kids need to have fun because yes, no matter how much we call them young adults, they are still kids. Not as we usually say we are kids at heart, but they are truly kids, so they should have fun. No pressure, play your game. At the end of the day, there's so many other competitions to go and play in and win. Even though this is the World Youth Scrabble Championship, just have fun, take it easy. I can see Broking saying Ahmad could have won. Yes, Kulda, Shulda, Wulda.
All those are acceptable words.
Yes,
They have been
very
recently
acceptable
added.
words.
Kulda, Shulda. I wrote Kulda for somebody and he was challenging, and I was like, you should know that.
I saw don't wanna do from some guys on, on the chat. James Kimani is saying Madhav the kid. Does he mean that there is a goat? There's another goat in the lineup. He should tell us who does he think is the goat in this particular competition. Wow. I think Madhav lives up to his title as the grandmaster. Duke Misheka is saying hard games. I don't know. Would you even survive against these kids? This it will be embarrassing. It's really.
Don't.
Oh my! These guys.
Wow, we see Lindsay at position 90. She's one of those bright stars from Kenya, so we are hoping she'll come up. We are seeing plenty of Kenyans, and we have Ugandans. We are forgetting about the Ugandans. They're occupying the last positions, haven't won any game. Is it an abai for them, or are they not around? Did they leave?
They're around. I think for them, they've having that they are revitalizing their youth program. Majority of the players are not quite adept with international play, and we welcome everyone. You see, these competitions they help boost our youth programs. Each and every federation is able to see what can we do to help our youth in the game. So go Uganda, do not give up. You still have this, okay? So right now we are waiting for who and who to participate.
We are definitely seeing Madhav. Who is the fan favorite? Who do people want to see?
Obviously, Madhav is the fan favorite at this point, looking for round 17.
Okay, so in round 16, we have Madhav versus Ahmed. I don't know whether the pairings are out yet. Are they?
Yes, they are out.
And
Dinel Fernando versus Samuel Crispin. Where is Balogan? Balogan, there is your player. There is your player. Samuel Crispin is back, and it's a repeat between Dineth.
Wow,
Dineth from Australia. The Aussie is the only player from Australia coming. Actually, both players are solo players from their different countries, and we can't wait to see. We can't wait to see how the game ends up. Who will walk alone at the end of this? At the end of this game.
Okay, so both players are the only players representing their country. We have Samuel Crispin from England, Liverpool. Wolves is a Wolverhampton supporter. Wolves is no longer in the Premier League. I think so. He'll be supporting Liverpool, perhaps. But in this game, it's not about football. It's all about Scrabble. Samuel Crispin playing Dinette Fernando from Australia, the guy who jumps around with the kangaroos, I think. That's the most popular animal
in Australia.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not had a chance to talk to him. I've talked to Samuel. He's quite.
Dinat is quite chill, a very lovely young boy. He's excited about the championship, telling me that it's his first time under the cameras, and so far he's liking it. He's quite easy about it, and I like that. I like that easiness.
Okay, that easiness counts a lot. It's all about the composure. It's all about the psychology. At times, the psychological part of it really matters. You can have all the words, you can have all the strategy, but if you are not composed and just ready for the game, sometimes it becomes hard even if you pick the best styles. We are seeing these players not make many misses. In fact, we don't know whether it's a miss or it's a strategy. We saw Madhav not play C front, just choosing to block the triple Z spot. People on the chat were saying that's part of his strategy, perhaps. So there's always that instance where you may try to play a bingo and actually choose to just go for the marks and block somewhere. Just board geometry, board control, board management. Joan, will you just skip a bingo, go for a few marks just to
At the end of the day, it's all about how the game is. It depends on the game. The games, if I am depending with my opponent, I'll play the bingo if my opponent is not that brilliant as yours truly is. But one thing, I've just remembered something. As you guys are watching this live broadcast, do this for us. Why don't you snap a photo of where you're watching the game from? Post it, tag us on social media, tag Scrabble Kenya on Instagram, on Facebook, tag the Wespa social media handles on Instagram and on Facebook. Let's see what you guys are doing while watching these games. These games are hot. They are amazing. Please let's share photos of this what we're doing while we're watching. Are you chilling with friends? Are you watching from your living room on your TV screens? Take a photo, post it on Facebook, on Instagram, tag the Federation Scrabble Kenya and Wespa. We're waiting to hear from you. Do not move too far from your screens. Let's wait for Dinas and Samuel Crispin.
Okay, so we'll be back shortly. Peace. So the classes. Shall check it. And I'm seeing 16.
Oh, PSG with Man United.
Sorry? Today. Okay. Mr. Mike is still keeping us on. Joan was just letting me know there's a big game between PSG and Manchester United. I don't know whether there are any Manchester United fans in the house. Apparently, both of us are Man U fans.
The
Big
Red
game.
Devils.
Okay, going away from the Devils, we are just like to highlight that there are different classes of players. So there's the under 18, under 16, under 14, under 12, under 10, and under 8. So class A is for under 18, class B is for the under 16, class C for under 14, B under 12, E under 10, and F under 8. Joan, there are players under 8 competing.
I know I've met, we have a 7-year-old from Nigeria. We have an 8-year-old from Pakistan. Yo, when did these guys start learning big words? Because at 7, I was thinking about, yes, marbles, playing with marbles, or playing with, the tire. When you're playing with the tire and yes, playing with the tire. Oh, such a tomboy. Or playing hide and seek. That was the in thing. Police and robbers.
Yeah, I love how you relate. We kind of from the same. We are yinlings. The word yinlings, I have to use it very much. Those are people from the same age set.
These people might think we don't know words. We know words. Even when you drop words like M-Pesa, we know words. We know words.
Okay, so we can't wait for the next game to start. I don't know whether it's starting soon. We are just looking forward to it. Just taking a peek at the table one. We have only 4 likes. There are so many people watching, but they're not liking.
Gosh.
They're not commenting. They're not joining.
Motivators, people like. Only 4 likes, surely.
It's so important, not just for us, not just for the live stream, for Scrabble Kenya, for Wespa, and just for the whole community. It lets other people know we are around, we are live, we are doing this. The whole world is in Kenya. We have Thailand, in England, we have Hong Kong, we have Australia, we have Nigeria, Ghana, we also have Uganda. We have every players from different sections of the world. We have all the players we expected to come, the big guns. The Madhavs are here, the Kudus are here, Sophia is in the house, the ladies are representing, the gents, the under 18, 16. So kindly just click the like button, click share, let the world know that we are here in the world, the capital city at Trademark Hotel, which is one of our sponsors. Yes.
And imagine on the Wespa platform, no likes at all. Guys, come on. Motivators, give us that thumbs up.
Okay, it's so important for us, for the stream, and
as we wind up today's games, we have some giveaways for anyone who's in and around, who's in Kenya, in Nairobi specifically. You can win yourself and your significant other some tickets to have some fun time in the bowling alley here at Village Market. They are our gracious hosts, one of our sponsors. So if you want to get those sweet tickets, you better comment away, you better be active, you better engage us, share that link, share it with as many people as you know. Let's get this game out there. Let people know that we are playing the World Youth Scrabble Championship here in Kenya. So the more you comment, the more you engage with us, the challenge, with the questions we ask you, you and your significant other will get yourself a ticket. And as I taught you guys, the Kiswahili name, or the slang word for your significant other or your girlfriend or boyfriend is mpoa. So mpoa is a slang word. So If you want to win some tickets for you and your poor, comment away, engage us, and you never know, you might get a one-night stay at the Trademark Hotel, which is brilliant. Have you seen the facilities?
Oh, okay, I wasn't quite familiar with what we are winning. Are you saying there's a night stay at Trademark Hotel?
Depending with how active you are, you never know.
Okay, that's awesome. Let me be active on the chat.
There is not that's cheating.
Okay, so I'm just looking at the WYSC tough luck. Tough luck is that section whereby a player loses by so small margins in their games. So we are seeing a player who has lost a game by 1, by 4, by 31, 42. Another one has lost by 5, by 10, by 13. So far, Inam Irshad from Sri Lanka is experiencing the tough luck, TUFF luck. We also have a bidder for life from Nigeria, just losing games so marginally. At times you feel like, just recounting the scores. There are so many players losing by 1 point. We have a bidder from Nigeria. We have so many from, we have so many from, another player losing with 1 point is Samat Manchali. We have Abegay Elvis from Uganda losing by a single point. It's so sad losing by a single point, Joanne.
I can see guys over here, they're saying, at some point, oh no, Yinling, an animal that is undergoing the process of winning, also inling, winner, winling. What were you saying we are again? Are we animals? And are we winning? Can you kindly spell out the word that you were saying?
What was I saying? Come on, the games are starting. I'll be posting what I was saying in a few, but just to clarify, I was saying the word yielding.
Yielding.
YEALAING, which means a person of the same age. Also yielding, YEELIN, and straight away we go back to the games.
Yes, World Scrabble is saying, if I win, will you fly me to Nairobi so I can go bowling?
Yes.
We will ask our sponsors.
For sure, now we're on the game. We have Fernando second place with 12 points, taking on Samuel fifth place with 11 points.
This is a repeat.
Okay, and yes, it's a repeat. They had a game and a bingo landing immediately.
Let's wait and see if he'll play it. He's tapping his finger on the rack. Oh, he was counting. What do you guys think about playing? Is it that's vertically, horizontally?
It surprisingly, it actually matters. I think the chat section is driving you crazy, Joan. Hitting, dropping immediately. What are you seeing on the chat, Joan?
Jean-Claude has come back. He's clapping back by saying, yielding a horse of either sex during 1st January to 31st December following the year of its birth.
Can you please type the right spelling for that? YEALING or YEELAN. That means a person of the same age. Okay, just type it out so that we get that off. Okay. Another round, another 9 timer. James Kimani. Are we seeing another 9 timer? Samuel just shuffling. I love the way he shuffles. He looks focused. Does he have anything?
All those vowels.
Oh, I think there's a French word.
Ouvre, to open.
Okay, you also know the meaning. Bonjour, bonjour, our French fans.
Do we have any French players watching the stream?
Apparently, those guys have their own dictionary.
Yes, but they are also brilliant. James Kimani is laughing at the fact that you're saying another round, another 9 timer. Yes, I'm also wondering, are we in the same hall with him?
Okay.
Jean-Claude has come back. Good shout. Yielding will not forget now. Thank you so much, Is it Jean-Claude or Jean-Claude? Are you French?
Okay. Fernando has another bingo.
No.
Are we going to see back-to-back bingos?
Yes.
Okay, Samuel just settling for Hoove.
The horse that is being referenced by Jean-Claude.
Okay, for our yearlings who are following the game, thank you for keeping us engaged on the chat. For our Gen Zs, for our pioneer players, Kina Samuel Okosaga, who started, I think, way back in 1986, 87. Okay, it's coming down. What's his choice? Okay, the simple resigns. Is that his best move?
Varsings with a V for a four-timer.
98-point versing being missed on the board. Resigns going down. Okay, missing out on quite a number of marks. 18 marks.
Hey, we've scored a bingo right now. It's still early. We'll score the rest later. You can't have everything.
Okay. So 158 to 22. Come on, Samuel. Give us a game. Show us what you got. We have faith in you. We have seen you play. We know what you can do. Just scratching his head. He has some nice long hair. Ladies, you love that long hair.
I'll talk about what is happening on the chat. Everyone is commenting. Everybody saw the resigns. Jean-Claude has just said not French. They played duplicate Scrabble after all. Nibi, Lord Livon, they saw the resigns. Nibi saying Varsings actually has 8886 Varsings. Lord Yvonne is saying rest for Crispin either way. Nibi is laughing at the WY. Jello Mokas is back in the chat saying over gear. Nibi has just counted with overaged or over gear. On the Kenyan platform, we have someone asking Grace Sense, but already resigns, has already landed. But we've just learned that Varsings was the better or superior play.
Yeah, quite I think it's a 98-point move. Just scoring 80, missing out on the 18 marks, which might prove costly ahead, not so sure. At the moment, Samuel doesn't have such a quite a good track with the clunky W, clunky double Y, and the DR. I think his best option is just playing the YU. It's the computer preferred move on IN, just scoring 19. Might he want to drop to change?
Let's see. He has the UY for there. Just they should add UU. I don't want because what the.
Yeah.
Let me see what check the
Okay, so we are having so many. I'm loving the way you're adding the likes on our page. We really need them for visibility. You know how the algorithm works. The more you like, the more it becomes visible to others. Okay, so Samuel setting for YU. That's the computer preferred move.
There's Drury. Drury was an option.
Okay.
So Dinesh is at it again, arranging his tiles in a way that won't alert his opponent that he might be having a bingo. So the only move over there is only Jelamoka is saying, ooh.
Okay, he has a bingo. Is he going to place it?
Oh no.
Over gear is being missed on 6C.
He's playing Rev.
Over gear just missed, settling for Rev. That could have been 3 bingos on a row.
Were you preempting, Jello? Were you preempting that particular move? Or is there something you're not saying? Or maybe he thinks his opponent is balancing for a bingo.
Okay, so we have just missed another bingo on the live stream. Sometimes us as commentators, us as viewers, we feel like they are missing, but we never know they're up to.
Oh, there is a bingo over there. Is there? Someone is saying shaddery, but will it land? It's blocked. It's blocked. Hey, big up one and only for being our top commenter on the Wespa platform. Thank you so much for keeping us company. And everyone else who's been engaging us so far. We are doing crazy numbers. I don't think we've seen this before, and especially on a uh, youth streaming. James Kemani is saying, I thought I would see a hat trick. Oh, too bad. You you didn't tell us who your goat was.
Yeah, we have 32 likes on the Wespa Scrabble. Just trying to check on our Scrabble Kenya page. Are you guys there? What you guys think?
Simon has landed. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Can you hurry up?
Is he the best move?
Yes, and our dear Dineth has the word marigold. With the hanging D, he has marigold. Yes, he has seen it. And remember, this guy is not scared of leaving hanging letters on the AAA because he is good with playing such. Oh my God.
Okay, so Marigold coming in quick. So many people have seen it on the chat quite early enough.
Yes,
That's his third bingo, Fernando.
Ladivan is saying Crispy needs to draw fideisms. Balogan is saying Scrabble is in safe hands with all these wonderful kids. Very true. Jelomokas has just spotted defense, and defense gives Samuel Crispin 94 good points. 94 defense.
Okay. Okay, so defense with the SH on the triple. That's the best move for 94. And Saft on C3 for 76. The second preferred option, and Saft. Definitely, he'll be going for defense.
Oh my gosh, for me, it's not Dineth had picked quixotic. That could have been it for me. That is one of my bucket words. Let's see what happens. Oh.
He's not going for defense?
Okay. Said.
Okay, Samuel, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Said. What do you guys think about that move?
Okay, okay. Is it going to be challenged? Ah, come on, Samuel. Oh,
he's overthinking it. Oh my.
Wasn't defense just a simple one? He had already lined it up.
He's overthinking maybe. Oh, and he has his dials upside down. So Jelomoka is saying it's Benny Seed. Drink Lord, what WTH? Hey, come slow, this is just kids.
Oh. We have just seen a simple defense move being ignored and soft move being ignored. Just going for okay, I don't even want to say it.
Yes, there's aniseed, Benny seed. Jelomoka had already called the bingo on Dineth's rack. Can you guys see the bingo on Dineth's rack? Would you have seen it in a game?
Wow, I think that's the defining move for this game.
Maybe, but it's too early. Oh, it's still too early to call it.
He's even lined it up defense. Or isn't it? That's defense.
Yes, defense. He will play it. No, but it looks like Dineth is going to play atop the H.
Of course, he'll now have to settle for N-Saft with the SERF, Saft. Oxic will be coming on. It's coming on the board in
And maybe
eight.
is begging, is telling Dinesh, play Oxic.
But Ox goes higher somewhere, does it?
But at the end of it all, are you looking at what are you looking at? You already know your opponent's scores, your play.
So
He
it's
doesn't. Yeah.
it's a defensive move, of course. Oxic
Mhm.
still scoring decently well.
Mhm.
Has he committed it? Yes.
Yes, and the good thing about that, he already has a very nice rack for the next turn. But unless he picks all the eyes in the bag.
Quite a good lead for him. Just going for Oxic. Okay, is our defender going to defend?
He needs to. He needs to.
Was
You can just imagine how tiring these games are. Majority of, for example, our Kenyan players are used to playing at most 12 games over 2 days. And maybe, if not 12, maybe 16. And right now we are at the 17th mark. These kids are tired. So we can excuse some
sluggishness.
yes. Jello has already is saying sideways blank alert. Yeah, these guys, they don't know. And served harder to see. Matt Carney, he's saying sideways blank alert in capital letters. Yes. Do you usually check how your opponent has placed their tiles on their rack?
Wow. Okay, is that mutating coming down?
Yes. Mutating, mutation. Oh my God. This guy is on a run. Oh my. Mutating.
Mutating coming down quick.
I think we need some Liverpool fans to support Samuel Crispin. He's from Liverpool. We are telling him you won't walk alone. And from this game, things do not look that good.
OMG, OMG. Oh my God, is that the fourth bingo?
Matt Koenig is saying black still sideways. I feel yeah. I also it's so annoying. Jello is saying a bid. Yes, a bid is 50 points atop the word defense. So let's see what he decides to play. So he also has a chance of playing a cab atop the marigold. Yes, a bid will land definitely for 50.
50.
So that's neutralizing that bingo, then retaining the ink. But,
Is it a good leave?
yes, it's a decent one. Right now we're looking at just scoring. We are way behind. 207, 381. Yes, Jean Claude. He supports the Wolves, but he comes from from Liverpool.
He's in Liverpool, and Wolves is actually in Liverpool. Liverpool is quite big. It has so many football clubs. So, but the popular one is just Liverpool. It's just like Manchester. It has Manchester United, Manchester City, and some other, so many clubs from there. So Liverpool is more popular for Liverpool FC, but we also have Wolverhampton is a diehard fan. That's what he let me know. Let's see whether he will have his chance to show that he indeed is a wolf.
I can see Womble saying result in Sam beats Sophia 405, 390 in the last round. So both he and Dinesh are 12-4 with Dinesh ahead on spread. We will check on that with the TD. Wolf saying sad Uintaite wasn't best. So Lag has just been dropped by Dinesh for 20 points, retaining the word notes. I think Samuel's camera has been knocked off. Don't know if those are two O's, an I, N, and double E. Yes, they are. So Lodivon is saying, don't think Sam could win even if he could choose his styles from now on. Balagan is saying, watch out for Dinat, he will go places. Future world champion, very cool guy, respectful and jammy sword. Met him and his dad earlier this year at Bangalore, India, Tony. Very nice. Jelomohas is asking, Ruinek, but we have an extra E. Where will the extra E go to?
I think that's
So Ruinek for 24 points using the C7, along the C7.
Do you feel like he's blocking the board, Samuel, for himself?
Right now, he just needs to dump all those terrible things he's speaking, score and move. Oh, so Matkani is saying, not gonna lie, loving this action. Come short from Sam's rack cam. Noted, we will maybe try do that with the other cam.
Sorry, what are they asking?
He's saying that he likes the shot from Sam's camera.
Okay.
So Rockle, this is one of my go-to words whenever I have like the TLR on my rack. Oh my, look at his speaking. We should just give him the bug as Lodi Bon was suggesting, though nothing will change apparently. So FAZEPPW.
The double P and the W will definitely give him some difficulties.
Yeah, but he has a 50-point move. 231, 421.
ZA also scores 51 on a 3L under the chow.
There it is. He has found it. You see, these guys are brilliant. Yeah, sometimes speaking does not go according to plan, but majority of the time, these guys are playing the best plays per each turn. Just brilliant.
Definitely just going for his best move. That's the best move. Nothing better. Maybe the ZA on the chow, just saving the F, which isn't quite advisable, considering he has the duplicate piece and the W. He picks the double E, still has the double P. What do we have for our boy, Dineth Fernando? He has the JETNCOR. How are his prospects looking?
He has a very nice play, very nice play. Can you guys see? Oh gosh. Banandoli is saying, holy moly, Aji Joe. Yes. For a whooping 54 points. This guy is going to get 500.
Okay, this is one of those games you just have to go for the spread, and it will help. It will count in the end. It's not just about the points. It's about how well you are either preserving your spread, keeping it low, or ensuring it's quite high. Joe coming in quick for 54. Wow. We are now at 475. Are we going to see a higher game than 730?
With the remaining tiles, I don't think so, but we might get to at least 550, 580, maybe 100. We still have a couple of more tiles to play.
Okay.
Yeah, this game is just so wow.
Yeah, and the beauty of it is that it's open.
Yeah.
It's open just for scoring. There are so many amazing plays. Despite the awful picking by Samuel Crispin, we can see he's at 281. He's been scoring decently with the Fez and Abid. Tough game for him, but certainly doing his best, and just showing us how solid he is, dropping the W and the P.
I am interesting play. From the comment section, I'm seeing various suggestions. Jello is saying left, and you're quite quick with finding those moves, huh? Oh my God. Wolf is saying, huh? I always thought left was a past tense of leap. Everyone has past tense, yeah? Some weird past tense. So Crew lands on the board. So Dinas has retained NST, while Samuel has the unfortunate Q EDMNT.
This is one of those moments you don't want the Q.
Oh, P, not N. Yes, because he would have gotten tempted. So many. That bag needs to be, I don't know, washed and aired and every kind of thing. Or maybe it's the position they're sitting.
Okay, a tough game for Samuel Crispin. But as you can see, he's trying to get to the 300-point mark. He might, the bugs are quickly dwindling from the unforgiving rack for Samuel. But for Fernando, it's actually guns blazing.
Yeah. Do you, how many tiles are remaining in the bag? At SLAT, we have at least 3 A's in the bag, 2 I's, so 5. We have a T, 6, so we cannot change.
Wow, so the best option for Samuel is tempt under the crew, just adding the E, but that opens up the triple N.
Oh my.
Quite a risky move for such small marks. His time quickly dwindling. What option does he? What other option does he have, John?
We're getting options from Wolf. He's saying nothing wrong with the bag. It's working for dinner. Someone needs to replace his drawing hand. Now, how will he replace his drawing hand? He should start picking with his left hand instead of his right.
Tough game, tough game. There always that game, such kind of games. I'm sure somebody like Samuel, having prepared well in his local club, I was given quite a bit of history about him, which I'll be giving you in a few. I'm sure he was at 12 years. He was beaten badly in his local Scrabble club, and he felt like giving up, but the mom kept encouraging him. So he's somebody who actually knows there's winning and losing, and just trying to keep his poise and making sure he loses as decently as he can. Maintain his positive 1,234 spread. So defeat for him, but still so many games to come.
Yes, yes. And from the comment section, you guys are just wow. I like it. I like it. Thank you so much for keeping us company. From Wolf's comment, Big Putin has come in with Wolf from Po. Tihi 5772 is saying bug is Nibi is playing. Is saying play temp and hope for Kaid or Tempi. Okay, let's see what he chooses to play.
Okay.
And it looks he might play the temp.
Does he have something for the queue in case he leaves it on his rack?
Yeah, if he yes, he will pick. There's so many A's in the bag. We have 4 A's in the bag, 2 I's. Why do we torture ourselves this much? You know, you play a game clearly knowing you can be thrashed. You can, like you're just guessing. My opponent could be having this. Why do we play this game?
That's the beauty of the game. That's the beauty of the game.
You go, you win. The next game you walloped, but you still get back at it. You know, it's quite oh man, it's quite interesting. We get back to the same game that hates us, loves us.
I get you, I get you. It's all about the passion. I feel like chess is much easier compared to Scrabble. Chess, you go into war with all your soldiers. You have the king, the rook, the bishop, the pawns. You're going into war with your soldiers. But for Scrabble, you have to go inside the bag and pick some soldiers, not being sure what exactly you're going to pick. And you have to, sometimes you can pick a weak soldier. You can pick a soldier who isn't compatible with the team, synergistic. So you have to keep strategizing. So I feel like chess is much easier. Scrabble is more strategic. You really have to be more into the strategy part and knowing how to work well with whatever you pick.
What do you guys think? Do you think chess is easier compared to Scrabble?
Okay, he's just holding his hair. That is a signature defeat kind of pose. I think it's just trying to minimize the damage. In football, when your team is 5-0 down, you definitely don't want to see a sixth goal, 6-0, 7-0. You might just choose to go defense mode and minimize the damage and look forward to better days, which are always there. That's the beauty of life. That's the beauty of Scrabble. We have so many games to play, around 24 games. So they have the chance of, just working, they have the chance of definitely coming back and doing better. So, on the Scrabble Kenya page, how many subscribers do we have, Joan?
We have drawn the numbers. Yesterday we were at 600. Right now we are at 642. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mode has been played. That is the second best move. Mode phased. Interesting, yeah?
Okay, so I think he didn't want to open up the tempt lane. Okay, so there is no much of an end game strategy here required. I think it's just going for the max. But as we said, any point matters, even that 5 points, even that 10 points, it really matters. So you have to go for your best moves and make sure you score your highest. So we can see Fernando settling for slat with the IFS and the DEL overlaps. Awesome play by Fernando. Just seeing of the game.
Oh, so our master streamer is telling us that he hopes Will Anderson is watching and will produce the game analysis. So I hope you're on stream with us. That would be awesome.
For those who know Will Anderson, he's the face of Scrabble on the socials and all that. Will Anderson, shout you out. We have Josh Sokol and Matt Katnick. We have Pollock and so many other awesome people putting out content for Scrabble. It's important for developing the game. Wow. So, Will Anderson, shout you out. We are following. I've started doing my analysis too and my videos, just looking up to you. So, hopefully, you will get in touch and, maybe I can learn more and develop the game from this side of ours.
Thank you to everyone who's been watching so far. You guys did, man. You played. I want to direct translate a certain statement we say here in Kenya. Yeah, like you guys, you played like yourselves, which basically means you outdid yourselves. The likes on the world Scrabble platform are more than 36. On the Scrabble Kenya side, we have more than is it 42?
Yeah, we have some 30 likes.
We have some 30 likes. Let's keep those likes going. Let's keep on subscribing. We are at 642 subscribers on the Scrabble Kenya platform.
Okay, so the game between Samuel and Crispin just coming to an end. We had the final sections. 2 minutes on the
Oh,
clock for Samuel and some 15 minutes for Fernando.
uh,
What are you seeing, Joan?
yes. So far, someone is asking, is this the last round of day two? I believe we have one more round to go, not unless Chalak has just landed. Interesting play. Is it about? He has committed to his move. I think it's a maybe it's because of the time. I can see Nibi saying Benji is the father of Scrabble streaming. Well, maybe Scrabcast is the father. Thank you for the correction.
No, it's not actually a correction. We appreciate all these guys
Yeah.
doing the coverage on YouTube, on Facebook, now TikTok, all that. We appreciate everyone who is putting out content for our much beloved games. So a shout out to you, salute to you. We appreciate you, our fans, and you're just keeping the game growing. We are seeing these awesome youthful players, just showing us their mettle. There's no easy game here. There are no many misses, just one or two strategically. So this is like just a world Scrabble championship. It's just the word added youth. I feel like if there were some top players here, Nigels and the Adam Logans and the Webers, I feel like possibly they could have faced a challenge. Don't you think so?
Yeah, these guys are not a walk in the park. The kids are giving as good as it gets. So Dinette has just played the word bar for 19 points. He's just scoring comfortably. And see Jean Claude saying, glad everyone having fun in Robinia. Hope to see some have a better game. Yes, the games are still coming. So I'm sure he's going to bounce back. Uh,
Wow, just checking the standings for round 16, and Madhav is still on top. We are not seeing him on the live stream. We have Salman, Ahmed, and as you had mentioned, our girl Sophia lost to Samuel. Uh, yeah, okay, yes. We have the Nigerian also won, Khalid Olusun, with a good positive spread of +874 with 12 wins. So we're actually seeing a Nigerian in the top five, and hopefully he's going to offer much competition at the top. We haven't seen his compatriots coming, the Kudus and the others. As the game comes to an end, we hopefully will see more African players on the top 10 just to show us what they have, if they can retain, they can place their name on the World Youth Scrabble Championship trophy, which is in the house.
Yes, yes, yes. I don't know if you guys have seen on our social media pages the kinds of trophies that countries are going to win and the players themselves. So let's go to the overhead mic first.
Yeah, I didn't see it, and I was like, oh, really happy with how we followed yeah. The defense played a big problem for this.
Hebu ng'ang'ana hivi utapata accommodation huku. Songa kidogo. The host has unmuted your mic. I long for such a moment, just being on, talking to you guys. You're so active on the chat, on the Westford channel, on the Scrabble Kenya channel. What are they saying?
So far, I'm liking Jelomoka's analysis. I'm liking Lord Yvonne's constant chats. Jean Claude has been quite active too. There is Needy, there is Hans, there is Tihi, there is Bigfootin, there is Wolf, there is Womble, there is Banandonli, there is Matkanik, Balogan.
Matkanik?
Yes.
Matkanik is in the house?
Yes, and he's giving a solution.
Matkanik!
There's I'm loving this so far, yeah. And on the Kenyan side, on the Scrabble Kenya platform, we're having James Kimani, the likes of let's scroll this.
Okay, we have Duke Micheka, we have James Kimani, we have Chronics, Mother of All the Way, and Hasut, we have Powell, keeping us active. Hamisa Bendago, very own James Kimani, of course.
Brock King.
Okay, the Brock King is in the house. Samson Okosaga, wow, I'm so impressed with Sophia. So nice seeing you guys. Seeing all of you, this is the company we need. Without this, there's definitely nothing we are doing here. So, what should they do, Joanne, to keep the channel running?
Wait, before they have told us. Womble has said Richard needs to sing a song for Matt. Nibi has said I want the Matt song. So let's agree on something. If Richard sings, yeah, we want to see something from you guys. We want to see some activity. We want to see those hearts and the loves and the flowers and everything. So please don't let us down. Are you ready to sing?
Not yet. Until I see them join,
yes.
Click join and
yes,
become
join.
monthly subscribers and super subscribers. My voice is getting ready. My coffee is coming, and oh my god. This is such an opportunity. Wow. Okay, Matt Katnick is in the house.
Yes. Sounds. Yes.
Who else
is on
we
the,
have in the house?
is in the house.
I'm sure all the people on the chat section, they are familiar with these people. These are some of the greats in the game. Those are somebody like Okosaga was in the World Westpa World Championships. I think in 2005. He is a Nigerian, but he lives in Great Britain. So I think he represents England or Great Britain. So I'm sure he's torn between Sophia and Samuel Crispin. So maybe he can comment on that and let us know whether he's Team Nigeria or Team Great Britain, where he was representing. Joanne, what's making you happy?
Womble is saying, I've started dancing in advance. So which song do you want us? Do you want him to sing? I'll be your I'll be your backup singer.
Okay. Background vocals coming in. All we are waiting for is you guys to keep us engaged on the chat.
Yes.
Just click a share. You see that share? Just click share. There's an option for Facebook, Twitter, WhatsApp.
Yes.
Share it. Let others know there's a competitive side of this game, which most people don't know. Even somebody just outside there, they're not even aware there's just outside the village market, just outside this venue, somebody's like, okay, so people are playing competitively. So it's good to click the share and let the whole world know that this game is quite competitive for all ages. What are you saying, John?
Nibi is saying that the join option is not on the Westpa side. It's on the Scrabble Kenya YouTube channel. So once you go to the Scrabble Kenya YouTube channel, we have that option. You join to become a member. It's monthly.
$5.4 and super fun $8 monthly. That's a very small amount, but as you know, it's very helpful and it really keeps the stream going. It keeps developer Mike going, who's in charge of the live stream for us. It keeps the commentators and the channel and everything going wonderfully well. So kindly just make sure you click the join button. Small subscription fee, just $5. You can just click the join and you'll see all the instructions. Apart from that, if you are one of these fans who's just here for the fun of it, you are very welcome. You can just click the like, click the share, subscribe, comment, just do the bare minimum. You don't have to go that much. But if you are good, Kinogo, you are good, well, you can just drop some $5, some $8. That's for the team, that's for Scrabble, that's for this game we love so much.
I think you can sing for them a Swahili song. Or do you want to sing the Ingwe song?
I come from the Mabega side of Kenya. That's the Luya side of Kenya. But I promise to sing. Just keep it locked. I promise.
We have one more game to go. Big Putin is saying, bye guys. Where are you heading to? Yeah, we're not yet done. Yes, Wombo, thank you so much. Welcome to Scrabble Kenya. We've just seen you. So, Nibi, we're waiting for you.
Finally.
Yes, get on board.
Finally.
And we will definitely sing that song. We want to sing in a
Finally, Wombo. Wow, thank you so much for clicking join. We can see the green banner. Okay, so we are actually done for today. It's our final game. We thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's now what time? 6:42 Kenyan time. It's definitely getting late. We are having youngsters playing under 8, under 10, under 18. So they are definitely quite tired and they need to take a rest.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being here. This is the last game. John, maybe you can...
Oh, that's the yes. We just had the final game played between Sam and
Fernando. And Fernando decided to play so many awesome bingos.
Yeah, Big Putin, you already preempted it. But thank you so much, guys, for keeping us company today. We've had a blast. Even with how cold it is over here, you guys have given us you've made our hearts warm. Aww. So we're going to Richard over here is going to lead us in a song. Yeah,
okay,
song.
Do we sing the national anthem?
Yes, Nibi has joined us.
Yeah.
Thank you. Welcome to
Okay, we have 2 people joined officially. Just click the join,
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So Nibi 90.
We're not singing the national anthem. Look for a good song, a good, nice song, so that Wombo can dance.
Okay, Wombo wants to dance. Do we sing Watati finale?
No, that's an national song.
Okay.
No.
Okay. What? Okay. Click another join, then we sing. Yeah?
One more join. We will sing that song.
This is the first time I think we are having people joining officially.
Yeah, thank you so much for the heart.
That's the highest sense of love.
Yes,
the
we really
highest.
appreciate it.
And these others who are just liking and commenting, subscribing, sharing, that's too much love. We really appreciate you guys. I'm trying to sing you a song about winning, but Joanne is telling me no.
No, we are not singing a national song, no.
Okay, so do we sing about, I think the song about Sophia was quite interesting.
Uh-huh. The girl on fire.
This girl is on fire.
This girl is on fire.
Okay, that's a song for Sophia. Okay, who else are we supposed to sing for?
We're supposed to sing for Dinesh. He's done very well.
Fernando, Alejandro in the house. I think Joan will do the honors for that. Maybe a song for Fernando.
I think we need to sing them a Swahili song to welcome them to Kenya. You know, Kenyans, we are quite we love
visitors.
We love visitors. Yeah. Womble is already dancing and sharing the fires. Yay!
Okay, we can sing Jambo Bwana.
Oh yeah, we can sing the Swahili. This is
habari gani mzuri sana. Okay.
Wageni wakaribishwa Kenya yetu hakuna matata.
Kenya nchi nzuri,
Hakuna matata.
Kenya nchi yetu,
Hakuna matata.
nchi yenye amani.
Hakuna matata.
Jambo, jambo pana,
Habari
gani?
nzuri sana.
Wageni wakaribishwa,
Kenya yetu hakuna matata.
Bye guys, we are so much grateful for you. See you tomorrow. Keep it locked. Something else making you laugh on the chat?
Jerry saying there's a song called Fernando. We'll have to learn it overnight at this rate.
Fernando, a song coming up for you, Fernando. Bye.
Bye, guys. Oh, man.
Awesome, awesome. I love this synergy.
Oh, man, that was fun.
Thanks, Abby.